Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way,
well,
this
well,
run.
X1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going on? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
Should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s. He's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan? Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the baby.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen
Timing.
against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
I'll talk about?
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
One that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have a like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
oh, he's got my scissors all in, and we're
he's
going to get a
gone
call.
for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush,
a pair board.
and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty
It
jam.
says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8 high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. raised into 2.5. Me high with the ace king. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to seat number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice zone.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s. He's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for me high.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for me high to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Me high eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
Arul here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jab. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still might be slightly on the large side.
Indigo.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
We're gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs, 5-bet send into the middle. Ace queen suited versus the ace king of Arul. And first comment to make on this hand, does Arul look like a guy that's gonna find a 4-bet bluff ever here, Tower?
Very, very rare.
But there's the lady.
What do we know?
Forget that. So kings and 10s needed for Arul, otherwise it's a massive double for Hyder, but it's a 10.
The 10 on the river. Oh.
Gets there and Arul
Ouch.
finds Broadway. And the big old chip leader of this table, nearly 2x second in chips. Juan has got the Jumanjis. Shoving into Jumanji's big blind with the Jumanjis. But Gilly, ace-3 off, just going to ISO the lot. Oh, and here we go. Peter with ace-queen, he'll be calling.
He's like, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's not a bad one. In they go.
What a spot for Juan. But Peter just doesn't want to see a 3. So if we see an ace and a 3, we'll have a double knockout, or a will. But highly likely to lose both here. And the jacks of Juan staying in front. Really good spot for her. Just finding 4 outs, 3-way twice. Oh no!
Peter.
Jumanji with the lady. Still kings, jacks and 8s, but it's a 5.
So we're going to lose Schwan in scene number 1.
Yeah, rough.
Peter.
My good friends in Bulgaria, he did the same with studies. Was the M6 clean? It was an Hungarian that moved because it's free education in Scotland.
Okay, well, so like 1 of the main events. Today we will play 15 40-minute levels of start registration open until the end of level 12. You are permitted unlimited levels to each play. Your buttons have been drawn, starting seat number 1. Taylor,
We stopped at services once, got some charge on the car, and then
There's an open blind level today of 100, 200s, and a 200 big win ante. That's 1, 2, and 2. Very best of luck, dealers. Good to deal.
What's that? Is it 2 as in this?
Morning, everybody. Welcome to the 880 morning line. She's already had a breakfast. She's already done it. We can't even guess what it is. It's already eaten. Morning line, morning everybody, and welcome to the 888 main event now. Saturday and Sunday. Main event is on poker pals around the world. Ian Simpson bagging chunks.
Yeah, like 18 starting stacks. Paul bagging 20 starting stacks.
Yeah.
I'll pull the old app up and we
There's a
look at
lot of chips there.
Yeah, we can have a look at the other flights, but I don't even think anyone was touching close to them stack depths. So
Wow.
I'll pull it up in a minute for everyone to have a look.
What are the blinds starting at tomorrow? Can't be that big.
I think it's 4-8
Is it?
or
4-8?
5-10. Or maybe they finish at 4-8. It might be 5-10.
They've got over 100 bigs between them. Paul Orrit and Ian Simpson. Wowzers. So day 1D just started. 15 levels of poker to play. Yeah, we start at 5:10 tomorrow. So 5:10 we start at tomorrow. 12 levels of buy-ins today. And then 3 more levels to eliminate players. 10 going through from the 96 to play. 2 flights today. 40-minute clock at 12 o'clock and then a 6 o'clock flight with a 30-minute clock. So,
Big push needed today.
yes, we do need. In fact, apologies, the Rumble's on at 6. It's the Turbo that's on at 8. So the Rumble's on at 6 and the Turbo is on at 8. We can actually show you what is on for the rest of Saturday and Sunday. Main event starting now. Rumble at 6. Turbo for the main event at 8. That'll be busy. And then day 2 starting at 2 o'clock, not 12. So tomorrow, push back.
I actually signed up. I thought I might as well just do it myself because I'm going to be bored in the morning. So I'll be running along the prom tomorrow before work. Signed up. Got my running shoes,
Good
got
on
my
you.
shorts.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, 10k fun run in Blackpool tomorrow, which means the promenade is actually closed for the first, up until around about 1 p.m. So,
I know, I'll have it well done.
oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll
You'll
do
be
it-
back home for breakfast.
I'll do it in about
You'll be back in breakfast.
15 minutes.
10k, yeah.
About 15, 20 minutes.
Easy. What time's your taxi book?
Right, mate, quick, right. What I want you to do, just get in front of the pack, drop me down by the sea. I'm going to run up and I'll join them.
So welcome one and all. Excuse me. Oh, you make me laugh. You make me laugh. Morning, everybody. The Silent Samurai, the Box Whacker. Good morning, indeed. Genemonus. Smoke is in the house already.
John hasn't even got comfortable yet and he's made quads.
Nice.
Imagine if Queen X was lurking. Unfortunately, it's not, but... That's a big raise. I'll make it 1100. I'm going to make it 30k, 28k.
Raised to 28.
To be fair, if Jack's got a queen, I don't think he's folding. So maybe he just thinks, okay, a 6 isn't going to call me, a flush isn't going to call me on a double paired board. So I might as well just go massive for the times that he's got the queen. There's the fold.
He's going to show him as well. He's going to show him he's got quads.
Yeah, so just talking about the other flights. I know Frankie and Louis bagged up 600 apiece. Obviously, this was yesterday's flight, so Ian Simpson's second in chips at the moment. Need to sort this out on the app. I've seen this a lot.
What's that?
When someone's got an apostrophe in their name,
Oh,
it comes up with
like
a
an
post. So
ouch.
you've got Jay O'Leary there, and you've got Josh O'Hara there. But because, I don't know, it
It's
must
an
be something,
apostrophe.
something in the coding. It comes up and
right.
apos.
So, put my glasses on. Just don't give you any. No. Do you want Barbie first? Yeah. No, seriously. Not this last tour. A couple of tournaments ago, I put the wrong chips in the chip race. It's a bit like that. But I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, they should add a twist to it, Mickey Graham. Because we're in Blackpool, everyone should wear a big hat with loads of fish and chips in. You got all the seagulls coming down above you. You got to run along. Many people do it. Is it a big?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot.
There'll be about 5,000 people.
Oh my word. 5,001.
There'll be a lot. Yeah, it's a big thing. The Blackpool 10K. See, the thing about the fun and the run going together in the same sentence.
It don't, does it?
Don't make sense.
No.
A fun run.
No.
What's fun about running? Not mentioned anything yet, Scuddy. Not guilty. To be fair, seagulls are not food. Early action of the 888 main event. 40-minute clock for this flight. 15-minute clock for the Turbo 8. And the Rumble at 6. Afternoon, Josh. How's things going? What's happening this Saturday afternoon? Getting closer to daylight hours all the way through the day. And evening and night time very soon. Up in the Shetland Islands. Still can't fathom it out, you know that. Can you imagine playing golf at 1 AM? No donuts today, Scuddy. No, we've had no deliveries as yet.
No donuts yesterday either for some of us.
You were late.
I wasn't late.
Well, no, we were early. Come running in.
Queen's.
Running in with the delivery. But no deliveries as of yet.
I think I got the call. Most likely.
Marius comes to the table to join us in seat number 5.
Pass. Raise 600.
Jack, probably 6s. Oh, Marius is probably 8s.
Gonna go with call Marius. Actually, probably cam 3 better, 250 deep. Hijack versus cut off. And Seb with ace jack. Could look to squeeze here. Both options available. Just going to play flat.
Three-way to the flop. King 6. And he rolls about. Check. Marius might bet you.
Yeah, should bet as Marius here. With pocket 8s when checked to us. Just queen jack, ace queen, ace 10. All of these still going to be slightly live. Still can get value from some worse hands. Maybe some 6x from the blinds.
Raise 3,000.
500 here and Jack with a big old check raise up to 3k, hoping that Marius is working with King X, which he can't fold. To be fair, he might not even be able to fold the pocket 8s here. Flush draws with position, he'd have to call as well, so
Five on the turn.
could this be a spot we go for the double chip? Oh no, he's not going to go for it, but Like, just think of Marius's range when he calls the check raise on the flop.
I think Marius might have checked back.
Like, he might have with his actual hand. He probably would have with his actual hand, but his range when he calls the check raise is going to be some king X, going to be some flush draws. Probably going to lose the flush draws on the paired board with a bet. We don't mind giving them a free card, trying to get there.
Oh, he's raised it up.
Yeah, looking for a raise up to check back river. Makes it 10k. Jack is loving life here with the
Absolutely.
sixes. Makes the call.
Oh, he's rivered an 8.
The 888
Oh, never in doubt.
raises the turn in position and just drills it off.
Oh, my.
Marius. And Jack might think about leading here, and I understand what he's thinking. It looks like Marius has a king, and he might check back the king on the flush completer. So I actually don't mind this from Jack. He's actually thinking about what Marius has when he raises a turn, and it's just going to be a king a lot of the time. And when this flush draw does complete, maybe he expects King X to check back. So just trying to milk the King X here for third pot, but he's going to get some bad news. Here comes the receipt.
At this early stage, the receipt is in.
That's all then.
And how is it ever a bluff?
Well, that's one thing it is not. Bet flop, call the check raise. Then raise turn in position.
And he's had to his call with a 6 to see he's just being rivered because he'd already flopped it. And Marius just sits down. And the second hand in, he's doubled his stack.
Wow.
What a river, the festival nuts. Oh, dear me. Flops the boat and ends up walking the plank.
See it open 33? Can you complete these strips?
He flopped 6, king, king, 6.
Well,
You check raise.
dear.
Check raise on the turn.
Man.
When that flop come
Man.
Small and big bags.
Eesh.
The other side. You'll be the small bags. And you'll be big bags.
Well, let's hope the rest of the day continues how it starts.
Incredible.
Just another 200. Just another 200, please. Thank you.
8 festival, yeah. I have to win because 8 festival.
If I'd
I
have
was
called,
never in the
you would not have won that. And you wouldn't have got to river. So you should be thanking me. That 8's coming. King. That 8's coming on. You've never seen you.
I would have pushed you all in.
Would you?
Yes.
Really?
I never doubt. 8. 8 festival.
6 suited for set. Going to open on the bottom.
Times every time online, doesn't it?
Raise 600.
What's the rate, son?
600.
You were confident that.
Yeah, he check raised me on the flop. I raised him on the turn.
Yeah.
He bet on the turn like a he did. I raised him.
Because you knew it would come, yeah. Spot built. What do you do when he comes to the river? He does fucking give it up.
Second please.
If he bets on the river, you give it up. Because you've seen it happen. If the 8 doesn't come on the river, you give it
I
up.
still go. Once I put so many.
Yeah. I'm going to call for that.
Big blind, please.
See it. He knows the rivers. Big up banter. Inside info, yeah.
Hey, what a start for Marius. What a start.
There it is. That coming this year.
There's some nice, results behind him this year and the last 12 months.
All started all the way down here though. We covered the event. I think it was 2019, I believe. Let's have a look.
Do-do-do.
It might have been 2018. It was 2018.
2018.
There you go, Florian Juter.
Yeah.
Marius, I think this is what kick-started it all.
Third in Goliath when Florian Duta went
Chip
all
lead,
the way.
chip lead day 1, chip
Yeah.
lead day 2, chip lead day 3. Everyone had 0, he had them all.
First person to a million chip stack at the start of the end of the day 1.
And this was when
And went on
there
to
was,
crush it.
there was a lot less levels day 1 as well.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. Thanks for the help.
From pillar to post. Florian Duta.
Chuck nail hole one. Is on this one or not? You're speaking Mandarin or Right.
What was that?
Chuck nail hole one. Chuck nail hole one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good luck. Good luck. I can do a little bit.
Josh has 1-0 Liverpool. Gravenbach
Yes, I know.
scores every now and again, doesn't he? Good for a shot on target though, Gravenbach. Normally about 3-1.
It's not Gravenberg.
Yeah, something like that. Spelled funny, innit? Gravenbach. Afternoon line. Afternoon, Piano Cat. How we doing, Cat?
Wait, yeah, you're
And Zep. And the doc. Welcome in.
No food on the table. Marius. Punishment. Not food running.
It's like the listener knew.
So massages.
There usually is. Smell a big knife, please.
Yes, that's why. Yeah.
Big Jimmy.
I get the drive out.
To the table. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah. Racing you again when you got races again. When you shoot them, not a chance. It's amazing. They won and found you. Your races are green.
Oh yeah.
Go for the King 10, Seward. On the button. Just calls.
Yeah, strange one.
That's even stranger.
Yeah, that is even stranger. Well, just as strange. And Peter, I'm going to bump it up now. Makes it 1200.
Yeah, I'm going to call.
Yes, he will. No.
No. What are you doing?
Oh, no.
What is happening here? Limp King 10 of hearts and fold to want to a raise in the first level of the day.
Limp the button, not just limp anyways, limp the button.
50,000 starting stack. You limp the button and you don't call them in raise. What is going on?
That's mental. It's actually at this stack depth, if we open button, if the big blind 3 bets, we can 4 bet that hand. That's a hand we want to 4 bet. And I just got nothing. Just a limp fold with the King 10 of hearts.
I'll be going for the teas in a bit, I'll tell you. We're needing 5 minutes at
I'm
this early stage.
going to go to the gym, get a training for the old fun run Sunday. Be on the treadmill. See you later, Evan.
Yeah. See you later in the day, Evan. Longmouth Fan Final 20 of the EPT Monte Carlo. Very nice. So, Conor O'Driscoll won a trophy somewhere overnight. I don't know where. It might have been Cyprus. Paul McCauley's won a trophy in Cyprus.
Oh, nice.
Anybody else in we know?
Mehdi, that come second against Brandon twice in London.
Many chowy.
Remember the one that was watching the Morocco game?
Yes.
And acted like he was so disinterested in the poker.
You did miss Marius as double up. King, king, 6 flop, pocket sixes. Marius has got 8s, Rivers an 8.
800.
There we go. Oh, Colin won in Monte Carlo. Thank you very much. There you go. EPT main event. He was playing and then he won the side event in Monte Carlo. I know it was one of those two that was on. Fun run scandal. Jay Howard wins the fun run but gets caught using 7 stops of the tram.
Not the best turn here for Seb. Sorry, for James. Seb, the one with the old trips, and Jimmy gonna have to see what the river brings. Maybe one of these spots we want to go small as Seb. Just because if Jimmy ever has a jack in position, he should raise against small. But what small also does, we get some calls from some deuce X and some 6X as well, and maybe some of the time induce bluffs. Looks around B60. It's very easy in these spots to just go absolutely massive and feel like, oh, I've got a massive hand, I want to go big. But when you think about what we want to call and what we want Jimmy to do, like small works really nice. Get a call from a 6, get a call from a deuce, get him to raise a jack in position, maybe induce a bluff.
You don't want to tell you. He did really have. You can say that break. So what the hell about it's on film, so he can't lie to you. It's out there for the world. He'll give you his first. Tell me.
Guy raised 600. I call. Somebody call as well. Yeah, one guy call as well. Flop, king, 6, 2 hearts. They both check. I bet 500. The big blind fold. The initial razor check raise me up to 3K. Yeah. I flat call. That's 3K.
Yes, 5 for Peter on the button.
Offsuit 5. He bet again 3K. I raise him 10K. And on the river come.
We got a walk.
Hearts, so 3 hearts.
We got a walk in the first level. 50K starting stack.
He bet
Okay.
10K. I pushed him all in. He called. He got the 6s. So
The good thing about this table, I can see if I got bluffed before. See if you bluffed me before.
50K guarantee. Nowhere near that at the moment.
pocket 8s.
42 in so far.
You don't believe him?
I didn't have a chance.
3-roll at 6:30 GMT.
You'll see soon.
My thinking was like
Just under 6
he
hours
definitely
time.
don't have a king.
Or another 3-roll thanks to 888.
So I put him like a 7, 9, something like this, 10s maybe. Some pair like this. That's why I flat call on the flop and then I raise him on the
So
turn.
that's why Brandon say you are second lucky in the UK, right?
Did he mention you got lucky on the river?
Sometimes.
Pass.
What's the TV?
But you always have to help to you, like in it.
500, yes.
Raise 500.
Yeah.
Which team got done years ago for spying on the opponent's train?
When you raised him on
Southampton just got done for it ahead of the playoffs. Have they really?
You fold, you
I'm
can't.
going to spine the train.
He's not going to answer it.
No, I'd have pushed
Which
it.
team got done for it years ago? Spine on it for training? Weren't it Leeds?
On the 10, he played great. He don't have to push me out from the end when he was already full house. That was
That's
really
can't
like
remember.
I played like a king, so
Surely
he
not.
won't be.
You can't get done for it.
He won't another 15 or 20
What
games.
fine you going to impose? Oh, you were spying on their training. They kicked the ball to the goalie and they threw it out instead of kicking it out.
On the 10, he bet against just 3k, like same bet as he check raise on the floor. So I made a 10k, yeah.
Yeah, just one shoulder in the road.
Might just fold this as John.
Just one shoulder.
I'm just gonna overcall it seems, but once it goes
No,
back call.
no, I didn't wanna
Is he gonna race?
show them on the defense. I wanna push him out. I was thinking
Okay.
If it's calling everywhere, the check.
Timed well.
Pass.
Not
50.
much out there. Does have the best hand. Knocks out a lot of equity.
Aye, Wilco. Yeah.
Is he worse than me?
No, it's not as bad as you.
Wilco,
He's the best.
Wilco, just switch on the stream now. You will see how
Leeds and
good I am.
Derby in
Yeah,
2019.
quickly. He's a marvelous hand now.
Oh,
No.
You're playing good. I'll record it.
Look, stream this one now.
Okay.
Marvelous hand.
Million hits already on YouTube.
So it's not-
I see it.
Oh, it started, I think.
Going with the ace jack of spades.
500. Pass.
From gun.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, give him a
Pass.
That'd be most helpful.
Kings for set. Look, this stack depth here would actually go for like 1800, could even go for 4 BBs. So easy to just be on this sort of cruise control, but when you get to this stack depth, you just can eke a little bit more juice out with the free bet size.
Cool.
Let's go north of 3x the open of Gaoyang. 8 BBs.
Jack 6-3.
Have some problems here. There's Gaoyang. Early on, checks it over to Sep with the overpair.
Bet 13.
Starts with third. Gaoyang with the ace jack suited. Would expect to see a call off to the turn. Don't get me wrong, can raise top pair, top kicker in some configurations, but when it's gun versus cut off here, it's much stronger ranges. Seb's still got all these overpairs here. We want to keep hands like ace king in, ace queen in when we have the ace as well, which are drawing to 3 outs. Like we're going to lose a lot of these ace king, ace queen hands. Maybe when they have bare ace of hearts, they come along, but. And then the other flip side of it, a lot of the time it's just better hands that are going to call us at this stage. Early stage, I don't think people are free betting king jack against gun. I don't think people are free betting queen jack suited against gun. But maybe Gaoyang just thinking about his hand. And that is top pair, top kicker, which is a good hand. Got to think about Seb's range.
Bet 5,000.
Once Seb free bets the gun open, he c-bets this board. He's now called our raising position. Like he's not got 7s through 10s here. He could have
Queens,
ace,
kings, ace king of hearts.
yeah, he could have ace jack as well. But generally, I don't think there's going to be much worse jack X because people I find don't take king jacks and queen jacks versus gun as free bet bluffs. And generally want to be suited at this stack depth. So, as Gaoyang here, what does this turn barrel achieve? We think there's not going to be much king jack, queen jack in there. 7s through 10s are never there. So we're just sort of barreling into a range that's over pairs. What are we trying to get called by here? It's so important to think about. Maybe some flush draws, that makes sense, but only a few combos. Ace, king of hearts, ace, queen of hearts. 2 combos.
He's done 11.
Yeah, just over half, and Seb not folding for 11. Like you can see, look at Seb here. He's generally thinking about fold or call. Like the value betting threshold here is probably has to be 2 pair plus a gun versus cut off 3 bet pot. Unless we're up against someone that we know is a bit of a station and they don't like folding and they might call down ace highs and like I can't even think of what else, but pocket nines probably doesn't want a 3 bet, but it's just one of these. What is our opponent's range once he's there? And the kings are good.
Well, nice hand for Seb. Nice start for Marius and for Seb.
Yeah, good little pot for Seb there. Maybe just a bit of an overplay from Gao Yang. If it's gun versus saves, like just flatted there on the button, then we can go for check raise 2 streets. But it's open 3 bet. A single raise pot could actually play check raise with ace jack and then go bet on that run out. But it's a 3 bet pot, so like the value betting threshold needs to change. It needs to be much higher up when our opponent's range is just looking like an overpair as played.
It's amazing how much you fight, you know.
But there might be some history there. You don't know that.
Yeah. That's
Latest Doc, we're on all day, finishing live stream around about 11:30 tonight, so we're on all day. If you're back for the live stream, it starts at 7:30 UK time, 6:30 GMT.
Yeah, I might get oh no, we can't even get Easty in today. We'll be playing today. Might get Ian in today actually. He bagged yesterday.
He bagged lots.
So he might come and give us a little break.
check.
6, 7, 2. Whiffs them both. We'll see you back from Marius.
Yeah, this is one I can see Gao Yang lead now. This seems good to start barreling with our gut shot here. Knock out some ace highs, knock out some better queen highs and king highs.
Bit of boy in the background. Championship playoffs yesterday and today. Premier League today. That's it. Not much else going on in the world.
Boring day for the football. Ace 10 of diamonds for Sep. Angela, couple of boots here.
Raise to 2,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Maybe I wonder if Seb picked up on anything there. The snap free bet from Angela. Like generally,
The interesting thing is
the brain if it's got a hand like ace queen, something like that. Yeah, that's a good fold from Seb. I wonder who picked up on that. When we put the 600 in and someone snapped 3 bets less than half a second, they've already put their 3 bet in. They have a hand which isn't like close or thinking about potentially flatting, like ace queen, ace jack suited, king queen. All these hands are suddenly out of range. When they 3 bet at that speed, like they're gonna at least have a little think up for 5-10 seconds with these type of hands, whether to 3 bet or flat. So when it's just snappy at that speed, a lot of the time we are going to be seeing the top end, and that's a very good fold with the ace 10 of diamonds at that stack depth.
I raise up to 10k on that.
Timing is a thing in this game, it for sure is. Borough all over Southampton.
Genius.
There
If
we
you
go.
can predict in it. Easy, easy.
Yeah, I say it turned out.
I can tell you a lot of number.
Is it the new 8 spots playoffs now? Is that it?
No, it's next year.
Next year.
There'll be another big one in a minute. We can talk
Next
about
year,
that
just the
one.
4 teams this year. Hull 0, Millwall 0 last night. Southampton Borough today. And midweek for the return leg.
It's most important skill in poker.
It helps. We're having a fat wallet.
Queen Jack for Marius.
You can't really throw that at all on the picture there, unfortunately. Sorry. My apologies.
You done that before. Just sat down.
Queen 9-5 flop. Whiffy whiffy.
On the table. And you can do a message under the table, can't you? I was quite happy with this week.
King for Giao Yang.
You just can't have it on the table. I don't know.
Quite a delayed here is Peter.
You can use at all.
Like maybe Giao Yang going to start betting some King Jack, King 10, Jack 10 in position on the flop. So would expect him to have a lot of these 6s, 7s, 8s, deuces, 3s, 4s that we could potentially fold out. Maybe something like an 8-9 suited. Giao Yang with the check back. Queen on the river. And might even pay here, Peter. Giao Yang's going to go for value, but the way Peter's brain probably going to work in this spot is his check back flop, he's probably not got a queen. His check back turn, he's probably not got a king. Would he go this thin for value with a 9 or worse? And that's sort of the key component here, because I know we can see Giao Yang's got a king, but I feel like a lot of the time he won't. Once he checks back turn, doesn't have a queen, checks back flop, so that's snap fold the ace jack.
First level nearly done of the day.
Reverse charges. Yeah.
Peter wants to see a flop. Click from James in seat number 4. Oh, Jimmy. Big Jimmy.
Good check raise this one as Peter. They were at the stack depth to start check raising some up and downs, but just a quick check back from Jimmy. Jimmy! And that's the stones.
Not the best card, but not yet another coin out to Jimmy.
1,200.
Unpaired here. Doubt we're going to throw on the cape. The problem is against the smalls. Oh, it's not actually that small. It's pot size, isn't it? But as played, probably can eke into some one pair value bets even on the 4 lineup. Seemed quiet for a Saturday walking in today.
They did. He actually did. And yeah, the Pleasure Beach is open only in the weekend now.
Seemed really
Until
quiet.
half term, which is in 2 weeks' time. Really Luton. The half term weekend, and then
Is that when
Bank
summer officially starts, the half term? Yeah,
Yes, indeed.
In Blackpool.
Officially
it
summer.
opens.
On the Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, summer officially starts.
Oh, 500. Raise to 500.
8-9 suited for Jimmy. 4 hearts for Marius.
Oh. Oh.
Jack 8 for Seb. Would expect defence. That is tight in the big blinds.
New player in 6-6 maybe with stuff that.
I have no idea. What's the new ride that they put up in the Pleasure Beach?
It's a big round thing that spins round and it goes roundy, roundy, roundy. It's like on a big stick and a big whirly thing on the end.
Oh,
and it
okay.
goes. I don't think it does a 360 though. And I don't actually know what it's called.
The plate spin.
It looks like that.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
exactly what it looks
Yeah,
like when
there you
it's on its head. The plate spinner. Looks like it can make you sick. One of them rides. It's at the side of the big one.
Raise to 500 for.
Matt's going to start asking questions like, is Jake Cody playing? Or is Matt Perrin still here? Is JP still here, you know? Oh, you were watching yesterday when Andy Bradshaw won the high roller, Matt. When did Nixon arrive in Blackpool?
Raise 2,500.
Just today?
It does look like him a little bit.
Is it?
Oh my god, it is him. It is actually Nixon. I was like, that's a good shout, actually. It could be Nixon. Oh my word, it is actually Nixon. Yeah, he's arrived today on the feature table.
Just today. Has he been working anywhere?
Cooler.
House over house eventually.
Angela with the ace queen squeeze up. Open from Gao Yang and a flat here.
Wait.
And then squeezing the ace queen. Gonna see that. 3,500. Trips for Gao Yang with position. Not going to be raising. At least we shouldn't be.
And not so good. And so quick. He asked him any white chips.
I feel like this is where the anchors will come on for Angela. Oh, that's not the best turn card though.
It is not.
Turning 2 pair.
That's 6,000.
And leads for 6.
Just going to continue calling as Gao Yang. And to be fair, if Angela unloads river, we're not loving this. Turns obviously clear. We got to call and take a river here, but no other option. But if this comes a brick, I doubt she will have a hand. But let's say hypothetically, Angela just went all in. feel like may have the hero fold this Gao Yang. Because Ace King definitely going to be out there.
All of it. All of it. Putting Angela to the test. The flush completer. Broadway. Royal.
Yeah, the only thing is though that the flush when we have the Ace of Hearts is very hard to come by here. She called?
Yeah, she has called. She has called with a 2 pair.
Yeah, tough one. Really tough turn for Angela there.
18,000.
He's Glenn Ashworth playing today. He went over to the Irish Open to play cash.
Just cash?
That was it. Mixed game cash. That was it for Glenn Ashworth.
Well, they have mixed set.
In cash, yeah.
What, like?
They have like round of each and all that malarkey and pick your own and
No
dealer's choice.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Chelsea 1-1.
Chelsea have
have
scored a goal for the first time since Christmas. Shows how bad Liverpool are. Have you still got your fantasy league going on this week?
Yeah, that's why I'm just checking because Enzo and João Pedro come out last week.
They came out?
Yeah, so that's probably why João Pedro's just scored.
Who we got up front this week?
This week I got Welbeck against Wolves and Haaland's got double game week, so...
He's still playing a lot of cash. He's only turned up for cash. Manchester, Blackpool for cash. Irish Open he went over to. Every now and again he'll go to London when he feels like it.
Quick for Seb. He comes to the Vic sometimes, Neil Channing.
Yeah. You'll never see Neil Channing anymore. You're never out of the house. Like Neil Channing. He turns up at the Vic every now and again, and that is it. Yeah, we've had some weird foldings so far, Josh.
He did limp fold the King 10 of Hearts on the button not long ago. He's woke up this morning, made a cup of tea, read a bit of Super System, and off he goes. Dan Arrington on poker. Yeah, so if you get Ace Jack half under the gun, probably want to fold this one. Get in the bin. Ace Jack off under the gun.
Bet 1,600.
Right, swaps the nut flush draw in the 3-bet coup here.
Sorry, Daslow.
Yeah, sorry, Daz, mate.
We'll not tell you that Liverpool have just taken the lead.
Yeah, 2-1 Liverpool. We won't say anything else now. That's the last update.
Bet 3,500.
I think we want to check this back, as said here. Once Marius calls flop, just only a few select hands we're getting some value from. This is one of them. Marius has still gonna have decent equity, but hands like 7s, 8s, 9s, we're going to lose. If he's got like Ace 6 of clubs, we're going to lose. So we're just getting continues from King X or better, and the high equity hands with this barrel. And Marius fallen into the draw on this occasion. But this has to be checked back from Seb. Maybe that's what he's thinking. I'm going to bet small on the turn to check back river, but and we bet small on the turn. Even feel like the A6 of clubs is gone, the 7s, the 8s, they're all gone as well. That does get a nice little bit of value.
There you go, 14
You want to go? I like this thing.
I'll go off. She actually, yo, but I don't apply.
You can flip it back, you can't. You have to tell the truth on it. Say 14. I think you did back there. Alright.
Oh. Have you ever had an In-N-Out burger?
Yes.
There's one down the link, isn't there? Down there, near the Ramsey's chip shop and near
Yeah.
the.
I've had it once over there, I think. I can't remember where, but I definitely have one.
Right. Well, they've just opened the largest In-N-Out burger store in the entire world.
Okay.
Across from the Aria. Opens next week.
Nice.
If Scuddy has had an In-N-Out burger, can he let me know what they're like? Because I've never been.
Deuces for Seb here. Gonna get to go duck hunting. Nixon loves a game of cards, don't he?
Oh, he does.
Just peels the Queen 4 of Hearts versus gun. Absolutely loves it.
He does indeed. Nice to get a bit of time to play as well as deal. Flopping flush draws.
I'd love to see check here from Jimmy. It's very easy to just come out firing top pair, top kicker, but out of position to 2. It could be a good spot to go for a check raise, but just coming out firing. Nixon with the flush draw. We'll be seeing turns. And the deuces of Seb should be out of here.
Turn to 4 as well.
Bet 1,500.
Getting 4 to 1 as Nixon. I think we're just fine to take our price. Don't need to necessarily turn this into a bluff. We're probably aware we're behind in our head, but getting 4 to 1 here. Just take price, see river card.
Off to the river.
Bingo.
Boom for Nixon. And Jimmy's just going to continue.
Bet 1,100.
And there'll be a raise.
Will be a raise and board texture that I think Jimmy. Well, imagine if Jimmy actually went for the free bet bluff here, Tower. It would be kind of tidy when Nixon raises. Is Jimmy the type to come back over the top here, turn top pair into the bluff with the ace of hearts?
No. Well.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it then. Imagine.
He could perceivably have the ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can still have some nut flushes here as Jimmy.
Yeah, he's going to believe him.
Yeah, but the way he's posturing, though, he's not going to.
He is going to believe him. Obviously, the 7 yes there as well.
But I might just make this 28k. Just.
Won't go huge.
Yeah, just 20. I'll just make this 28k. He's thinking about call or fold. One good thing for Jimmy, if we're thinking about call or fold, this is a board where Nixon's really going to struggle to find bluffs here. Really tough to find any sort of bluff here on this board. Heart completer, 4-liner to a straight completer. You need him to be getting creative here. It's like so creative. He'd have to like call a 6 twice and then choose to turn a 6 into a bluff, like King 6, A6 suited. Maybe something like 6-3 suited, but he's +2, so we can't even assign him hands like this. So where on earth is Nixon meant to find a bluff from here? Would he ever turn top pair into a bluff?
I decent barter, that's fine.
He does pay him off. Is Weebrick still knocking about in Blackpool? Weebrick wins every week in Blackpool. They've got a league and he's always in the top 3. He's smashing it in Blackpool. Still playing, still loving the game. Still smiling away. I'll tell you a bad beat story. I'll try and tell you the board. You'll have a different board till I have a different board on the same story. But he loves it. Brian loves it. And still playing well. Is Brian Taylor playing today? That I don't know. Probably. Probably, I would say. I have no Wi-Fi in the back room today. Don't know why. Well, I do. Brian Taylor, yes, he's on table 12. But unfortunately, sat where we are, we have no Tinterweb. At all. So, level number 2. Would you like a tea, sir?
I was literally just about to order a coffee, but I will have a tea. I'll probably wait a half hour.
What are you doing? Ordering a coffee or do you want a tea?
I'll have a tea. I'll wait half hour for the coffee.
Okay.
Caffeine can wait. Does pick up a guy here. There's Jimmy. He had an okay price. Our position, even still, tough to do much here. 5.5 to 1 could maybe spring a raise against this small size, or we feel like this is never a strong hand, or it's either something really strong or something that can't withstand the heat. Might go for a little 3k, something like that. Yeah, he's going to find it. Credit to Jimmy. Nice little check raise on the turn here. Just attacking this tiny size of John, maybe thinking this is just a load of nonsense when he goes for this sort of 20% quarter pot sizing on the turn and trying to rep a jack, which he'll have plenty of from the big blind. I just can't see how John can do anything with 7s now. Surprised he's double barreled in the first place, but with this check raise of Jimmy, I think we just got to give him the pot.
I wish you did.
Tea's coming. I'm carrying all 3. Not that good. Don't give me a tray.
I'm not talking to Gaia anyway.
Oh, what's up? Guy's not in.
Oh, she's not in?
No.
Oh, okay.
Guy's not in. Why did she not order you a taxi?
No, she borrowed something of mine yesterday.
All right. Money?
Not money. And I thought she'd be like 10 minutes or something, and I was waiting to go to bed.
Okay.
And she was an hour and a half.
Okay.
Whichever you want there. Check in the dark.
What, Brian?
What a player.
I could look for check raise here once in a while as Marius. Check call going to be fine as well though. Feel like both avenues are okay. Should be checking back here as Nixon. Once again, what does turn barrel achieve here? We're not folding a 10, we're not folding a 7. We beat all this 8, 9, Jack 9 hands anyway. All these 6s through deuces we beat now, they get counterfeited. So very tough to get called by worse. Very tough to fold out better.
Sorry about that. I was letting him know, but I had to make more clear. You in? New dealer, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Very good. Very, very good.
Ace queen suited. Peter with the open.
Rolling round to the small. Two to one gap, I should see a flop. No, decided against it.
Yeah, it's a 4x open here. Peter's sort of lost his customers around the table.
Yeah.
Just too big an open size. Speak about it a lot. Just isolate that better range of hands to continue against you. Big meaty size in no action.
Now we're on this first session to go. 3 14-minute levels all the way through the day. 12 levels of late reg. 3 levels at the end. We'll eliminate players from the tournament.
Get out of the way is Peter. Oh, no, we're not. 10 deuce off. Wants a little flutter. Maybe he was reading Super System with the 10 deuce.
King 4-2. Angela whips to the lead.
Does look like Marius going to try and nick this here. Got to be a bit cautious betting into 4. Just more runners that go post, the less likely these stabs are going to get through. So I guess we have got one of the prime ones if we are going to find a bluff here. Maybe we'll be really picky, prefer having ace-5 suited for the backdoor flush draw. 5-6 suited could be in there as well, but these should really think be our only stabs as a bluff into 4 players. I wouldn't even take them full, probably less often than more. Lovely turn for Angela, and hoping to get Marius to continue barreling here. Now, can Angela find the flat tower? This is the thing. Needs to think about Marius.
No. Suddenly cut short. Whatever you're thinking, she needs to be thinking about Marius's range and
all in. Because in this situation, when he's betting to 4, he's going to have a lot of King X, and we don't want to give King X a chance to fold. King, Queen, King, Jack on Brick River is probably going to go for value. And then when he has some sort of bluffs, we just want to keep them in here. And that snap jam, if Marius has King, Jack, King, Queen here, I actually don't feel like he's going to be calling it off. So maybe just keep some bluffs in when we're as high up as 2 pair. Another factor as well, maybe Marius going to free bet some King, Queen, King, Jack pre-flop against the Jimmy cut-off open once he ISOs the limp. But I guess Angela's just thought, I've got a very good hand, I'm all in.
Marius, banter, bluffing. Banter, bluffing.
Hello. Yeah, not bad, you.
In the river.
You never know, we never know.
Lewis Bell. Lewis Bell.
Nixon and Marius sat next to each other could be some boy group, couldn't they? A little Marius with a gold chain, Nixon with the old flat cap and shades on.
K-pop featuring
Yeah.
Goldie looking Jane.
Yeah. Ace Queen for Gao Yang. Roller coaster session for him. Lost a chunk, then doubled up for Angela. Back north of starting. I might squeeze this one as Marius against Gao Yang. Seen a lot of him over the last few months. Very aggressive, likes to open a lot of different hands. Seems like a fair spot to squeeze. Let's take it. We've now got both options available as Gao Yang when it's back on us. We still got Jimmy in between, and when Jimmy has hands like this, 7s, hands like 8-9 suited, when we pill, he's going to call a lot of the time, and then we've got a split equity 3-way out position to 2. So may actually take this as a 4-bet some of the time because of that. Like generally we're never folding, and we'd probably just see call heads up against Marius. But with Jimmy in there, I don't think we're going to want to split equity 3-way too often, but it's just going to take the standard approach. Makes the call, and we are going 3-way in the 3-bet coup. I feel like there'll be a spot that flats a lot's going on. That may just take the factor of Jimmy being in the pot into account here. Go for 4-bet fold, perhaps.
Flop Marius with a 10. There's 10. Top.
Checks on over to Marius. Starts with 5k. Gao Yang going to float one with the ace queen and the ace of hearts and not going to overcall, I don't think, as Jimmy. Once it goes bet call, this is a free bet pot. That's the thing you got to recognise here. Marius going to have over pairs in range. Gao Yang can still have hands like Jack 10, Queen 10, King 10 suited. Out of the way with the sevens.
Jack of diamonds turn. King's now playing for Gao Yang.
Going to change too much. Queen Jack of hearts, King Jack of hearts, Ace Jack of hearts all get there. But other than that, very hard to have Jack X. I guess Jack 10 suited, 2 combos there available too. But I feel like as Marius, we're going to have the best of it still enough for the time. He's going to knuckle back to maybe look for thin value on rivers. 6 of hearts rolls off. Gao Yang now gets here with ace high and the ace of hearts. Does he feel the need to bluff at this one? On the flush completer. Tough to get to the river with a worse hand now on this run out. Maybe got some 7-8 suited, 9-8 suited that are going to be good bluffs as well, but with the ace of hearts in hand. Love this from Gao Yang.
13,000.
Yeah, flicks in the call, and Gao Yang says ace high. Well played, Marius. Good call.
Tough call.
Yes, indeed. Tough spot to be in. 10 minutes of the second level to go. Yeah, if you didn't see the chip counts from earlier, there they are. Ian Simpson, 920,000. 18 starting stacks. Christian Watt, Big Popper. Jumped straight into the main event, the bagged up at $500,000. The Mad Turk's got chips. So the Spuddy, J. O'Leary, these all played on the field on the Arul yesterday. Josh O'Hara, I think Josh is in the chat today. Bagged up 145. Paul Warwick was on the eye roller table as well. Lovely cup of tea.
Both red clubs are set. Probably starts with a complete. And ace red diamonds for Angela here. He's going to bump it up. 1,200 to go. Out the way is Seb.
Here on the move. Good luck. Thank you.
65 in so far for this flight. We need 177 today over both flights. Minus the 65, 112 entries to get. Plus the other flight, I think it will be fine. Couple of threes for Nixon. Can't go either way as Peter here. Both fine. When I mean both fine, free bet and call. Cannot fold. So about the way, Angela in with the ace, and Lewis going to get to squeeze it on up here with the jacks. Let's see what size he comes with here. Would be going somewhere around 4,200. That sort of remit, between 4 and 4.5k here seems nice. Smaller. 3.5k. Just shy of 12 BBs. And now Nixon with the threes here.
He's going to call Peter. He's 7.
Did
probably as he raised.
Four bet?
He's 4 bet to 12.5.
4 bet pocket threes? Nixon?
Well, that gets Peter and Angela out of the way.
And
Lewis.
Just a call. Off we go. Can't 5 bet this spot. Too deep. Just too deep. We don't want to get 160 big blinds in with Jacks Pre. We just don't. We've just got no option but to call and see free here as Lewis.
1k more.
Green 8-5.
Now as Nixon, are we going to look for showdown with a pair or are we going to start bluffing here? I feel like bored that we will still have more C-bets and checks, but I just don't know what we're supposed to do with an underpair in this spot in a 4-bet coup because I don't think we're ever supposed to get here with threes. Continue small, 4.5. Makes it easy for Lewis. Just off to the turn. Still ahead of Ace King, still ahead of bluffs. Just too good a price here as Lewis win.
Nine of diamonds on the turn.
Now what? If he can find it, Tower, it's probably going to work, but there we go. 10k coming in on the flush completer. Lewis still ahead of some hands. Ace King Diamond, any sort of Ace Jack, Ace 10, 4-bet bluffs Diamond. Just getting after it with the threes here as Nixon. And it's tough for Lewis to do anything. I may just let this go. We've got a gut shot though and get 4.5 to 1. I've just seen the price actually. Ugh. Price is actually really good.
Well played, Nixon.
Does let it go though. Nixon's come to play today.
He has indeed. Pocket threes.
Come to play. Jimmy, under the gun, opens to 6. Nixon, 10-8 suited. Playing the rush. Angela in with the Raggy King on the button. And Lewis in the small A6 off. Not going to be... Well, I don't think he's going to be. He's in, though. Oh, sorry. No. I thought we were completing. It's not a limp pot. Still let the A6 go here, maybe. Just thinking about that last hand. Somehow only A6 out there though.
5-way for pocket fives.
What do we know?
And the A6 just getting there.
Top 2 pair. got to go for his value now as Lewis, after checking twice, don't mind the check on the turn, looking to check raise. Maybe expects a lot of delays to come in once the ace high board's checked through, but got to be seeking our own value now.
2000.
Better 3k, Nixon in the bin. Angela the same. Few chips back for Lewis.
Yeah, 2-4 no folks.
Oh, that's a delay.
Yeah, it is. It winds up making.
Into level number 3 of the day. Blinds 2-4. Break at the end of this level. Change the tables.
Oh, that's 2.
Queen lose her hearts for Nixon. Thought he was playing big 2 for a moment and had the second nuts. Oh, I got the deuce of hearts here. Wrong game. There's like ace-6 off pill in the small blind, a new thing. Gao Yang's turn to pill this one in the small. Interesting.
Well, the kind of flop we got done before.
Probably going to go Angela's way. Which she does. Nice little C-bet, takes it down.
Marius 7 Nixon. Starting well.
Ace King suited for Lewis.
Marius, 1k.
Marius 10-4 suited. Nope. This is habit. Level 3 of the day, 65 in the main. Going to be very close to the 150k guarantee over the both flights. Needing a big push from Blackpool.
Fold. Sit down. Go sit down. Fold. Fold. Fold.
What? Not that.
Keep lead on the table, Marius. Open. Nixon small. Does he ever fold anything? Let's have a look. No, not them.
Could free bet here who wanted to as Nixon. I doubt he will, but this is actually could be a free bet at 200. Blind on blind. You can get away with most at 200 big blinds effective. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Top pair for Marius. Would expect a float from Nixon here though. Nice, probably one of the cleanest floats we're going to get.
Two on the turn.
That should be the end of it. Got a float flop with this one, but facing turn barrel. Just 10 high. Can't manoeuvre in any way.
The Gao Yang with the sevens.
Marius. I'll dice it. Fold. 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 Call.
Queen 8 deuce.
Check.
Defending the big.
800.
And out. Easy as that. Minus 2-4. 65 in at the moment. Rumble at 6. Turbo for the main event at 8. Online free roll at 6:30 GMT.
Eights for Nixon. Basically aces in this tournament.
They never fail. They never fail.
Could free bet here once again as Peter, 100 big D. This is perfectly fine hand to go for free bet with. Don't find enough people finding these, but these are perfectly fine. Cash game ranges could definitely take this upstairs as Peter. Just a call. Seb with the ace-4 off. He's going to go for a squeeze here. Interesting choice, ace-4 off here, don't get me wrong. One that can definitely free bet bluff, but generally prefer slightly shallower stack depths, ICM, when we're in the money, getting close to the money, deeper in the tournament. Don't mind these at like 25 to 40 BBs. At this stack depth, maybe just taking the block up and choosing to take it upstairs. And Nixon is just 4-bet happy today. Pocket eights, up we go, 12.5. It's a pair at the end of the day, and that's going to be the end of Seb. I think it's Seb's right idea, wrong application. Just want to be at slightly shallower depths. We want to be a bit deeper in the tournament. Like when you're at this stack depth, feel like our free bet range as a bluff is going to be a lot more condensed, suited hands, suited and gapped, things with more robust equity.
Half an hour of this first session to go. Fours from Marius.
Fours up to 800 for Marius. Would have preferred to see a free bet here from Angela, but just flat an ace king, maybe going for the trap. Seemed like a nice spot to free bet, but keeping some of the dominator range of Marius, I guess. We'll have to call once facing continue. Snap call. How are we doing, Frankie? Frankie Green in the chat.
Hey, Frankie, where are you? How are we doing, Frankie? Are you in Monte Carlo? Are you in Cyprus? What's the G300 on this week? Is it London? Or was that last week?
No, that was this week.
This
G
week.
400 London. We'll have a look at that in a second.
G300 this week in London. What else is on? There's all sorts going on, wherever you may be. On the way to the Victor play. and off to Madrid next week. Beautiful. In the UK, playing the Vic, and then off to Madrid next week.
Pass. Res 800. Pass.
Jimmy with the sevens.
Oh. Pass. Pass. Pass.
3-way action. Off to the flop. King 9-3. Whiffs for everyone. Oh, Jimmy might have seen bet there. He decides to check.
Bet 1-3. Pass. Well.
Check up from Jimmy, see a 2 of spades turn. Happy to check call.
2-6.
It's actually a really nice triple spot here for Nixon. I'd love to see him find it. If we get that far, might have sized up a little bit here on the turn. Really start putting some pressure on 9x and pocket pairs like Jimmy has. And even going to get the sevens to fold. Nicely done from Nixon.
Will do.
Res 800.
Didn't Angela win a ladies event in Malta? Yes, she did. Indeedy. Nice shout. Razor Kev.
Pass.
Frankie was 4th in that event. And Angela went on to win it. 62 entries for the ladies event in Malta. It was hosted by Amber Sullivan. Who's been in Blackpool this week.
Fine from Peter, nice one to take upstairs. Should be getting some action from Jimmy though.
9 for Jimmy. Oh, 8 to 10 Queen. No shot for Jimmy. Top pair for Peter.
Bet 2-4.
Got to recall them on Terrace, Jimmy. The Gutty. 2.4 into 5.6. Is he coming with a race?
I think he'll just sickle. Even trying to work out how many chips to put in to get some change back. But now he's trying the right chips.
Oh.
Oh, something more out. 6 is working as well now. Goes from Gutty to up and down. Peter with the check back here. Ooh.
Boom. Jimmy gets the checks. Oh, he was waiting.
I think he's more just worried about Ace King. Once turn goes check, check. I think that's what's going through Jimmy's head. Some Ace King does get there. Don't want to bet and get raised and be in a horror spot.
20 minutes to go till the end of the first session of the main event. 66 in this flight at the moment.
Pass.
Jordan Key.
Pass.
Oh, that's what I've bought so far. You want a drink? Or? What? You need a drink? Yeah, I'll go get it. We'll be after.
Pass.
A drink? In a bit. You'll try and catch me if you like, maybe.
That finds an ace. Gonna race.
Oh, yeah.
Exit 9 to go. Could free bet this one as Lewis. Not the worst choice. LP versus LP. Just going to land on flat. Keep the dominated A6 in. Gao Yang absolutely loves it. Jack 4 in the small blind. Can't resist. Brings Jimmy in the big. We're going 4-way.
10-6, Jimmy.
Well, somehow Ace 8 high is still out in front 4-way here.
Check.
Now well out in front on the 8 turn and should be delaying when checked to us. But Angela gonna bet into 3 here.
That's 1200.
Try and nick this. Got to think as Angela, what are we trying to fold out here? It's very important. We're probably not folding out any pairs once it checks through. Even hands like 6s and 7s going to be calling once. So unless we got like some Ace 10, Ace Jack flats on the button, which may free bet some of the time, it's very difficult to fold out a better hand with that size. But maybe she had a multiple street bluff in mind, trying to fold out an 8, a 5, 6s, 7s, hands like this by the river. Thought to herself, I'm going to double barrel here. Could still have a queen that she traps with on the flop. Tough one here for Lewis with the ace-8. I don't think King X is a problem.
I think he makes a fool.
Yeah, I think he probably does as well.
No.
I'm just going to let it go.
Well, we'll play Angela.
Gets the 8 to fold. Nicely done. Gets the bluff through.
Well played, ladies champion Malta.
Actually, really like that. If we are going to bet turn, I feel like we have to bet river as well, because the turn barrel doesn't really achieve much without the river barrel coming in behind it like she did. Start folding out some of these 2 pairs that would never be folded turn. Very nice.
Arul Fletch.
Don't give me that.
Oh, you've barred them. Screaming and shouting in your local £5 game. Nah, like your boss. What's that about?
To be fair, that was one that tickled me.
Yeah. The Queen's.
The Queen's chick, yeah, the Queen's to fold, and when he weren't allowed to say anything, he started miming.
Yeah.
Like you got to laugh at
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. Turn the double gutter, 9-9 like a boss, booyah. Just.
I did see that he'd satellited into the super high roller at in Monte Carlo. 25k buy-in.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. A lot of the stuff been great on you, but there were a few ingenious lines in that run. A few of a bit of the coverage did tickle me when I was watching it. 10 years ago that was now, Tal. 10 years ago that run.
Yeah, 2016. And then he tried to repeat it last year and annoyed everybody.
Limps all round. 6-7 suited for Angela, 80 deep. Gonna let it go. Guess Lewis will do the same with ace-8. And then Jimmy will have a decision. Oh, no, Lewis wants to have a look.
Oh, and don't forget tonight, 9 PM, X-Tina's on.
I know, X-Tina.
X-Tina live in the club. A bit of live music.
You made me laugh yesterday.
Which bit?
When I went, X-Tina's on, and you went, what was she called before? Cheryl? Oh no, what's her name now? Cheryl. X-Tina.
Indeed. 10, Jack, 6, flop, top pair. Sorry, second pair, Jimmy, top kicker. Overs for Marius. Nothing for Lewis. Let's stick in a little feeler here, Jimmy. Oh, he's checked. Marius with the overs. Yeah, I think he announced 11 or 1.8. 1.8. Lewis not going to do anything with those. Jimmy says call. Marius. Bet.
I could see some checking going on this turn card. And I'm like heavily blocked, King Queen complete, maybe some 10-9 suited, Jack 9 suited. I don't think Marius knows Jimmy's check yet. Oh no, he does. He's aware.
That's only making 3.2.
4-2.
Now going to be tough for Jimmy. Like, we want to continue our Queen 10s here, our King 10s, but just not as much coverage with the Ace 10. We do have the Ace of Clubs, but as high up as second pair, call comes low club river. I don't think we're going to be turning it into a bluff, so maybe just let this one go as Jimmy. Continue our like Queen 10, King 10s, even like our Queen 9 suited. Just a bit more coverage on rivers, and maybe just let this one go. Maybe want Marius to have some like ace X of club barrels as bluffs as well. Holding the ace of clubs, not going to be the best card.
Good call, good call. Well, good call. You don't need to gamble.
It's a tough one for Jimmy. With the ace 10 here, I just do feel like when Marius double barrels his turn,
Makes a call.
I feel
Don't need an ace of 10, is Jimmy.
maybe a club if he's thinking about some lead bluffs, but as I said before, I think we're just still too high up for second pair. Well, here we go.
And he just checks back. Showdown with the queens.
One thing I will say, Tower, is the time that Jimmy took on the turn. People generally, when they have their draws, they're going to call a lot quicker. So maybe Marius reads into this and actually thinks this is just going to be a jack a lot of the time that we could potentially eke some value from. But I feel like there is a lot of time in tells you get in a live scene, and Jimmy taking that length of time on the turn. Like if he gets there with like say ace X of clubs, he's going to call a lot quicker. He's got nut flush draw. If he's got like jack X of clubs, he's got a pair flush draw. Like most of the flush draws are combo draws, if not all, because you've got to remember Marius is ISO pre. And he is going to go for a bit of value on the river. And I think Marius has read into the time that Jimmy took them to turn tower. Because you think of all the flush draws, they're all going to be combo draws, right? Other than the nut flush draw, king X of clubs has a gut shot, jack X of clubs is a pair, like even 8 X of clubs is up and down as well. So when he takes that length of time on the turn, I think Marius is like, okay, he's just going to have a jack a lot of the time. And on this 6 river, it's not changing anything, and we're trying to get this hero from the jack. I think it's very nice. A lot of people would just insta check back, but there's a lot to read into time that people take sometime. And when the board's as dynamic as this, other than the nut flush draw, which would call anyway, all the other flush draws are combo draws, which would call at a much quicker pace. And I think Marius has figured that out and goes, okay, so he's not got a flush draw, he's just going to have a jack a lot of the time. Let's try and get a hero from a jack, and Jimmy in a real quandary now. He's got a okay catch, I guess, having the ace of clubs. Maybe want Marius to have that though, like ace king, ace queen with the ace of clubs. Maybe wanting Marius to have this type of hand. But you can tell he really wants to pay this one off, Jimmy.
He knows, he wants to see. You said it could be the worst call I've made in my life. Not too bad a call, to be fair, Jimmy, but the queens.
I don't think it's like too bad a catch. Ace 10 with ace of clubs. Maybe you can flip it and go, well, you want Marius to have ace king with the ace of clubs as a bluff, and ace queen with the ace of clubs as a bluff. Well, the first session for Marius up to 125.
125. We'll win. Nixon's going to be leaving the table. It looks like a good wander, old Nixon. Chatting to a lot of people around the room. And now moving tables 6 minutes before the end of the session. We return. Only a 15-minute break.
Someone's found one. And it's Gao Yang. 6-7 suited upstairs. And against this size at this stack depth, getting 3 to 1 and call even out of position can continue here as Lewis. Suited. Not sure if it's one that gets the 4-bet in this configuration. I think we prefer hands like King, Queen, King, Jack, King 10 suited, Queen, Jack suited at the stack depth. Maybe it's okay. Not sure. But definitely got to continue in the former call at the minimum. Off to the flop.
8 flop. 8, 2, 3.
Going to be a clean continue here as Gao Yang just 7 high. Want to be folding out better hands.
2-5.
Hopefully, gone for a little scale up here for half pot. Kind of like it. A lot of people on these boards generally go on cruise control, fairly dry, go for quarter, go for third, but just not recognising when we go that size, hands like Queen Jack, backdoor flush draw, King Queen, just not even a backdoor flush draw. Like all the hands with 2 overcards, backdoor straight draw just come along. So I generally like to see slightly larger sizes on these types of textures.
After the turn, pairing up. Spare draw for Gao Yang.
And probably going to be Gao Yang's pot with double barrel coming in now. Not much 3x out there. Ace 3 suited, the only one. Still going to be some ace highs, hands like 9, 10 of hearts that get to float. They're still in front of us. So plenty to target as Gao Yang here. And here comes the double barrel. Loving this line. Lewis
7-6.
can't do anything but fold here with a6, unfortunately. Even losing to some bluffs, and that is not the remit you want to be falling into. And even behind some potential better ace highs. Nicely done from Gao Yang.
Heading towards the break. 69 in the mix so far. Getting close to the 100k mark, but still short of the 150,000 guarantee.
Is it no treble today?
Nope.
You're not even doing the 3 prems?
Am I doing the 3 prems?
Yeah.
I don't even know who's playing.
Brighton against Wolves.
Home win.
Fulham against Bournemouth.
Home win.
Sunderland against Man U.
Draw.
Is that the treble, yeah?
That's it.
Okay.
Home win, draw. Even though Sunderland aren't very good. Home win, draw. There we go. Even going to go 2-0, 2-1, 1-1. That's the treble.
Ace-8 for Angela up to 1100. Liam going to flat the ace-7 suited +1. Seb with the same hand in the big blind. Probably just a defence. Gun and +1 in here. I think we're going to be less inclined to squeeze this spot. Just a call. Off we go to the flop.
Well, Angela, flopping best.
I doubt she will, Tal, but this is probably going to be a heavy check spot for Angela. She sees top pair, top kicker. She's just going to come out firing, which is fine. But gun +1, similar to like cut-off button when you sat next to each other, direct left, lots and lots of checking going on. Then we spring some check raises with a hand like this, with a hand like ace-5, ace-2 suited as our bluffs. Even ace-king with a backdoor flush draw as potential bluffs as well. But just coming out firing as Angela, she does. Naturally, you're going to see top pair, top kick up, and just come out with a bet. Just going to push her that pot. Are we going to squeeze one in as she collects the chips? That looked like a riffle.
It did.
10 seconds.
5 seconds on the clock. Cards are out. We're in the break. Last hand of the session. Break time. Morning, Chipman. Welcome to the live stream in Blackpool. We are just going on a break. So you've got 15 minutes to make yourself a cup of tea. Get yourself settled back down again, and in 15 minutes' time, we will have a new table. There we go. Seb, we're going to get a walk for the last hand.
I hope not. King 4 needs to be V-pipping. I'm going to raise it up. Makes it 1200 to go, and Angela raise 10. Quick call from her.
Okay. You got to see one hand, Chipman. This is it. Final hand of the session, and then a break, and then we're back in less than 15 minutes.
But watch the break clips, Chipman, because there's some great break clips as well. They're the highlight hand, so if you've not seen them before, there's some crackers on there.
Snap call from Angela. Happy to see you turn. Check from Seb. 3K from Angela. And even though Seb was at the 4, you're thinking this should be end of hand. And then back with a new table in about 40 minutes. See you soon.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table, he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
An absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's is going on here? He might call here, by the way,
well,
this run.
X1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, two people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace.
I've not looked.
Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for X1 with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s. He's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zeshwan shoves a completely standard shove, and now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the baby.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at ace queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against ace queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
One that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly. Clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have a like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got my scissors all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush, and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
I'm gonna get the bad news. Nixon with the 8s, raising to 2.5. Mihai with the ace king. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s. He's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for Mihai.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
Just to let you know, no electronic devices are permitted on the future table.
No devices, no?
No. No phones.
No headphones.
No phones, no earplugs. Nothing like that.
No Twitch streams.
What about fans? We're out with a fan, aren't we?
I have to.
Well,
I have to
have
ask.
you let them off Eddie? Have you got them off Eddie?
I'm at least, mine.
With the Eddie's on the head, isn't
No. You're pregnant.
Oh, I don't like these.
It's the same thing anyway. I've got to sit right up on the
Oh, they're like backstabbers, aren't they? I feel like I'm like.
Right, folks, just before we get started, if you've not been on the feature this year, we have a new rule in place.
You're not permitted to use any kind of electrical devices on the features, so phones, headphones, earphones, anything like that cannot be used. If you do want to use anything like your phone, you need to step out of the shop, so just back here to the one on your phone, please, okay?
What about this little electric fan?
I can let you use that.
Fair, isn't it, bro? There's a little camera. It's so lovely, isn't it? Really lovely, bro. Carries that around everywhere with it.
Bet you wish I had one
I'm
every
winking
day.
at you through my glass.
Well, I went to so I'll be taking that off in literally 5 minutes.
255. Pretty safe there. Yes, that's quick. Take a rebind, make again.
So, next session, new table, George Zacharias. Well, George Zach on his way to Vegas this year. First time ever, 21 years old. Going with Dad.
Stood at the chair in this deal.
Blinds are going to be 3-6.
Good dealer should acknowledge him.
Just been told they are wrong for the first few hands of the session. Not sure what he put down. He put 2-5. The blinds are 3-6.
No, she's gone now.
I think you get 2-5 when it's a 60-minute GUKPT. Lines are 300, 600.
How much hassle you have to go through to actually...
They don't get changed.
1,400, 1,400. Why?
You have to sign in, then you have to verify your age.
But that's not these. These are.
And VPN is blocked as well.
So they do get changed.
Oh, for us, we don't have to. We can watch.
That's crazy.
Stevie Roberts, local lad in C number 8. Lenny in C number 2 from Preston. Ben Hill, also in Blackpool, seat number 3. Like he's on his holidays. Oh. Ice cream in hand.
You just have to screenshot that.
Sunglasses on.
It must be your device. It must be. There's no other way.
Oh, it's a fan. It's an electric fan. I thought it was an ice cream. How do you get involved in this, please? Turn up in Blackpool, the northwest of the United Kingdom.
And the worst one is...
£560 main event, 150,000 guarantee. And that's how to get involved. We've got a flight now, and then there's another flight tonight, the Turbo at 8 o'clock.
I'll be in the office making this. Look at this company. About to pull the head off it.
Turbo at 8. 2 flights more to buy in, 150,000 guarantee. Might just scrape it. Well, that's how you get involved, Mr. Shin. Don't know where you are, but if you're in the United Kingdom, Blackpool is the place to be.
Pull it off in Hong Kong.
No one of them comes down while watching it.
Only in Nottingham, couple of hours away. Straight up the M1. Turn off at Leeds, turn up to Blackpool. See you at about 6 o'clock.
First 400.
It's very suited for Ollie.
No, it was Newcastle last year. Hey. No.
You don't even have the bets right. That was funny, that Newcastle. Brilliant. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, same. Like, when you look at like under competition, fucking hell. I had first we went there, got there first day, played the fucking 1 million guarantee. We ended up fucking getting pissed in the bars and there till about 3 AM. Then we're all in an hotel room, 4 of us, me, Nathan, fucking Ben Stubbs. Oh, we was all off our tits, man. It was horrible. Got to 7 in the morning. Me and my mate staying over the road, over the Wednesday.
Queen for Ollie from the open again. Up to 12.
Yeah, we will. We'll go back to room now. The next time. I just thought.
Is Bradshaw playing this one? Or has he just come for the eye roller?
Just give the eye roller. Unless he decides to flick in the turbo tonight. He likes the 15-minute blinds.
Yeah, bro.
Just abuse people on the with a 15-minute clock.
But yeah, it was good fun, guys.
Shenanigans for George here against Gunn. He's going to go for the free bet. It's at 41 will do the job.
No, I haven't been. I'm going to go.
What do you think of the small blind, please?
Sorry.
Said no discount.
I heard something about the small blind, but not really.
Couple of jacks for Steve. 1400.
Can't believe they charge £3 a can though.
Defense from George. In the small, jumps out in front. Still going to continue the ace high ball as Steve, agreed. Feel like we will be betting most of our range on this one. And George at top, would expect just to see falling off to the turn we go. No real merit in raising this one, doesn't really achieve much. Check call. Ooh.
Four clubs.
Should see a check back here from Steve. Just what does the turn barrel achieve? We're going to start losing like 7x. We're going to start losing 6x unless it's 6x of clubs or 7-5. So it's tough to get value from worse. All we really do is go to the river against a lot of ace-x holdings or high equity draws like an 8-9 of clubs. But maybe in Steve's head he's betting the jacks to check back the river. Could be what he's thinking here. But the problem with the turn bet, if we're betting to check back river, a lot of the time when we get caught on the turn, we're just up against ace-x.
No, I didn't say that. I tried half the gas. I tried to find
Yeah.
the next fam. Just like trying to walk around with. Couldn't find them anywhere.
When you're in the casino,
Similar spot for George, like, what does this achieve here? We're just going to fold out hands like Steve has. If he ever double barrels them, wouldn't expect it. But any bluffs, if he's ever got king, queen, queen, jack that are drawing dead, we're going to fold these out. And then we just get continues from ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king. So, once again, logically, it doesn't really do much. The raise, yeah, we got a massive hand. We got top pair, we got a gut shot, and we got a flush draw. But we need to think about our opponent's range, what they're going to be calling that's worse, and it's very tough to get called by worse there. I can't think of a hand that would call that we are still in front of. It's just going to be the better ace-x that we're bloating the pot against going to rivers. Maybe just thought we had a really good hand, which he did. Top pair, gut shot, flush draw, very strong holding.
I've seen it later.
Yeah. I had ace 8 of clubs.
That's everything.
Yeah.
What's left?
There, yeah.
10 minutes in to level number 4. 12 levels of late entry. and re-entries if needed.
You don't put full stop in that, mate.
Good table to have for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, well, I kept ramping it up and trying to bluff in different positions and different spots and just kept getting cold.
Kevin in 6 with the 8s. Need Lenny to win to pay for some caviar. If you ever get Lenny to buy you caviar, please let me know. Ever.
Craig going to see about the paired board. We've actually probably got both options available here as Kevin. Against the early position range, just going to have this linear range of high cards that potentially, when called, check back turn, so they get to realise twice. You know, check call fine, but I feel like maybe some raising going on as well. Looks like Kevin is going to take the raise approach. Probably going to work versus Craig's particular holding. Well, Craig, no heart. Gonna float.
In the club's turn.
Now, when we get called, it does get a bit more trickier for Kevin because it's going to be 9s plus in range of our opponent. Maybe some heart draws, Queen X of hearts, like Queen 10 up to Ace Queen of hearts. This may slow down a little. Let's see what occurs. Going to come with 5k. And half pot would expect this to do the trick.
Benchip leader. Did we make sure that Benhill gave it a good wash before moving to the stream? Gave what a good wash. It looks nice and clean to me. How are we doing, Rails? Why are you not playing, by the way? You're on form. Should have been playing the satellites, man. Looks like he's on his holidays. I thought he was holding a nutri on his ice cream, but it's a fan. You got Lenny sat in a hoodie, you got Ben Hill in t-shirt and a fan.
I look at 255.
Go on, Steve. 3-bet bluff. He's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna find a few more greens in that hand, but just gonna call the A7 off. Not much for either here. Depending on size from Kevin. Well, he's going to check it over. I was going to say Steve probably got a call once, but now we're just checking, trying to get to showdown with our ace high, blind on blind. Just sat here with king eye as Kevin. He's gonna go for a bet here, and I'd like to see Steve call once. Ace high, blind on blind, still can just have the best of it here. Good call.
Off to the river. 4 diamonds. Okay, with the check mark.
Thank you very much. Best of luck.
Keep it right, Eddie.
That's nice, you know.
Are these easier or worse than the because they feel a bit worse?
3-roll.
It's a bit like shuffling cake.
6:30 BST. No, GMT. 7:30 BST. A little bit later on, we'll get the password out. With a couple of hours of
My dealing times were
pre-reg.
Oh, when they had like the glass on the table, yeah.
Try to.
I wish they go back to that.
This 3-roll on 888 poker a little bit later. The Dale. Are they playing today? The Dale.
Rochdale.
Aye. Are they playing again today?
What the fields are.
I have no idea.
Toughest in the world. Yeah, many rich.
Ah, the Dale UK. I see.
Who had the 0-0 double in the playoff for the championship?
Oh, that'd have been 40s.
And the rest. Usually about 8 to 1 yet for 0-0s, right?
10-minute push. What was it?
Thought he had an ice cream, but found out it's a fan.
I know, that's what I said. Looked like he was on his holidays. Sun is on. Notriani's in his hand. That's a thought. What was going for at Notriani's for tea? What we need on a day like today.
We're going for what?
Notriani's.
I don't even
Best
know
ice
what that
cream.
is.
Best ice cream parlour in Blackpool
Oh, okay.
or even the world.
So used to just paying blind.
So I'm not a big ice
I don't have
cream
many.
lover.
I must admit, I do not have many.
Just when you're away, usually. I thought that was Andrew Roble playing at the bottom of our screen on the outer table. Well, look, not that angle, but you
Well,
looked
from
up.
here, that could be Jake Cody in 6.
I was looking at the man on
How
the
is
outer
that not
table.
Jake Cody in 6? Superstars around Blackpool. George Zach. Raising up. 12th.
Six and a half. From Ben. Love the size. On point. A lot of these smaller sizings out of position today, but that's where you want to be.
I'll be cooling down shortly with that fan bud, I tell you.
Go and get another one. Give me this one.
I know, well, that's the only other one.
Let's get us off.
Don't see how that's his problem.
Yeah, it's not my problem, that. All I remember is Chloe going, "Do you want this?" And I'm like,
Absolutely.
"Really do, yeah."
Yeah, she didn't even offer it me. She goes, yeah, Ben, do you want this? Yeah, cheers, love.
Don't mind if I do.
Feel that.
Nice, didn't it, that?
You never want to give it back.
Press
That's
gloves on the
probably
button for Craig.
Isn't it, bro?
No, it'd be beautiful. A little bit of like a little mist.
13 to go.
Just spray it through, just really freshen you up a little bit. You know which one to buy next.
Hey?
Hey, shuffle any hit against Barton. Could go for the free bet.
Spray now. You guys sound like a couple of TikTok sellers. Yeah. check out this video.
36 from Lenny. I might pill this as Craig. The size is just so small and we're suited and we got position. He is going to let it go, but I feel like I may have pilled out of that stack there of 80 deep. Tiny free bet size out of position. Might have even got him there with a suited queen, but just going to keep it disciplined.
I'm addicted to break.
75 in. Slowly climbing.
I'm watching. So watch them on my phone, and then I look at 2 hours and the telly's off.
Big lights got out.
Yeah, I'm just sat here scrolling.
And he's got his passport in his anklet and he's like.
It's folks like that.
Time to do age verification.
Yeah, it's the age, it's the AI age, Nick. You just know some cunts at the end of it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Good, isn't it?
Makes a card journey. When you drive,
King 10 for Ben.
flick through it.
We'll be opening.
10 videos.
I thought you were about pot. Yeah, it does when it's not just TikTok, it does, yeah.
Not yourself sick though. Like driving like as a passenger watching a video.
No.
Yeah, I do get a bit.
26 off seems fine to call versus button open. Gonna start folding it versus more EPs, but against button.
Someone that can't drive.
In we come.
Like braking and then it.
Oh, that does nice.
Flop time.
You're a good driver, no problem.
Here's Queen 4 flop.
Yeah, we're already in our head with this hand as Ben. It's one of these boards where we're like, okay, we might have to triple off here. Button versus big blind. Start with C-bet. I'm going to get the queen to call off Ben. But on basically all brick turns here, Tower, we just want to keep on betting as Ben. That's not one of them.
That is not a brick. Ben Hill, C3.
Yeah, so,
Checks again.
Yeah, going to be one of these that we probably do shy down on as Ben. Just a check back, but would have got a lot of run-outs that potentially could have tripled here. 8 of diamonds river. And check from Ben, and no need to bluff this one. We beat enough with King High.
That's what you put down the check.
Why didn't you check our river?
I couldn't.
You didn't have it that time. That's what.
Check dark and then think queen.
Yeah, nice.
Hey?
Come on, Leinster. Leinsters. Watches a streamer like that, don't he?
He does, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he still streams his own games. He used to do the old slot streaming.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then nearly everybody banned it, didn't they? Like YouTube banned it, Facebook banned it. I don't know what, if he's still doing it. But he would do the old slot streaming for a while. Big Preston North End fan.
Anytime Kate talks about them jamming
Loves his poker.
That's the chips.
Go on.
Top pair for George. Stabs, and that's probably going to be that.
Hey, the man needs it.
Absolutely massive.
That's a key. Got 200 plus. It's an absolute.
On to the next.
Oh. Miss still goes.
Perfect.
It won't miss my cards anyway. Or the name makes it work.
Does that put you up there?
No, it's just, yeah. Happens.
How do you get dealing at the tribe then? Have you got to go have you got to go just through the ranks or something?
I can't deal them in because you weren't here for the original deal.
That sounds. So with the car crash after I'm on the hill, I'm not in it.
That's a man call, that one, isn't it? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
The run good.
It's just because it's a missed deal, so it's technically still the same deal. Oh.
Greg Eaton, Manchester away. In Blackpool. Rolled in from 9. Karen McGee. Good afternoon. Watching on YouTube. Hope things are well, wherever you are. Whatever you may be doing. Apart from watching the live stream.
Rate is 3.6.
Ben Lee raising up. Ben Hill 3 betting. And Ben Louis in seat number 1. Calling with Jack Queen of Diamonds.
Yeah, pretty nice. Nice free bet. Have to call this one as Ben. Just going to get to see bet small on the ace high board, somewhere between quarter and third. $28 seems nice. And Ben Hill, the Queen Jack of Diamonds, needs to be seeing turns with the gutty and the backdoor flush draw.
And we connect. Friendly, scene number 1 with the queen on the turn.
And got to choose to check at one point. Could go for a street here as Ben and then check back river, or we could check back turn and value bet clean rivers here, but going to struggle to get 3 streets from worse than a 3 bet pot, so really like this check back in position. Seems good.
2 pair on the river for Ben Hill in 3.
Now, if you're Ben here, Ben L that is, what is Ben H's range when he checks back turn? Because he's not checking back turn with 2 pair or better tower. So he's going to have a lot of this ace jack, ace 10, these type of hands, maybe a suited ace X as a bluff. So as Ben L here, could we attack that? No, he's just going to go for the fold. It wouldn't have worked because Ben H has rivered 2 pair, but in general, when Ben H checks back the turn, he's never got 2 pair plus there. So there's just going to be a lot of ace jack, ace 10 that check back, go for their value on the river. Could we ever send those types of hands into the blender is the question. Wouldn't have worked on that occasion as 2 pair was rivered, but just in general, once he checks back turn, very hard to have 2 pair plus. So with the queen jack, any ideas? I don't know.
I don't know about Ben, but how is Ben making those shades and the little like fan look quite cool? We're going to call him Benny the Fan. We've got Ben Wee and Benny the Fan. We thought it was a Notriani's, Amber. We thought it was an ice cream when he first came to the table.
Surely just put a C in front of his surname, right? That would work a lot better.
Ben Chill.
Yeah. He's got the fan. It works.
Benny the Fan.
Ben Chill. Is it hot in there?
I don't know. He's got the t-shirt on. It's not. I don't think it's 85 degrees. Lenny's got a hoodie on the side of him. George Zach's still got his jacket on.
Round 2, Ollie on the button. This is the liner really. They start opening king 9 off, king 8 off, and start folding like the king 5 off, king 6 off. That king 7 on the line, maybe dependent on players in blinds. Just going to let it go. Kevin going to go upstairs here, blind on blind, but it's just such a tiny size out of position here. Steve just going to get to see 3 with the king 10. And Steve says, you know what? You keep picking on my blind, mate. This is the 3rd time it's folding round you in the small and you've raised it up. I've had enough, and I kind of like it from Steve. And sometimes it's good to take these adjustments. If you feel like someone's picking on you and just relentlessly raising in situations like this, you're going to need to respond once in a while with a bit of a free bet out of line. as this one is with the King 10. And what it also does, it just creates a dynamic throughout the day if you're on the same table. It's a bit different here because there's a vacant seat in between them, but if there wasn't, just more times now it's folded around to him in the small blind. He's less inclined to steal because he's like, okay, this guy can fight back a bit. I'm going to tone it down. I'm not going to raise as much. And you just create a dynamic for yourself sometimes can be effective. Just going to get more free flops now, more walks. Love that from Steve.
Yeah, I've got sequence strips.
Doesn't feel like a Saturday.
It doesn't.
There's 3 football games on in the entire country.
Like, it really
3.
doesn't.
3, that's it. Nobody shouting at me.
No 2-1 there.
I've not been
2-1
slapped
there.
yet.
1-0 here.
I might have to go into a different sport and do a treble on a different sport when it's Saturday, not with football.
Yeah, you could do. Don't forget you got the kabaddi on today, I saw.
Who?
Kabaddi.
Kabaddi? What even is that? Kabaddi?
It's a contact team sport played between 2 teams of 7 players. It's basically like a Royal Rumble.
I like it. How is that a team sport? A Royal Rumble team sport. I'll have the big show, please. First
Big show.
You know why?
Afternoon, Jonathan Brown. Watching on Facebook. Hope things are well. Welcome to the 888 live stream from Blackpool. Going to get involved. Anybody coming to Blackpool wants to come for the next couple of days. Here we go. Main event is what we're on right now at 12 o'clock starts. We've got the Rumble at 6. We've got the turbo flight of this at 8. And then tomorrow we've got the final day of this. The seniors is back and the big shots as well. So 2 side events tomorrow, as well as crowning the champion of the main event.
Hey there, Jonathan Brown. Good afternoon.
Hello, Brownie.
You see all those crazy videos that always come out. I've seen it really like 10 years ago. Yeah, it was like someone's like counting down 3, 2, 1, like going to the ball, and he still says it's ball. Literally cool on camera. Yeah, that was seen that one. Yeah, no, it was second. Yeah, no. It's on camera, man. Just check.
Ian Simpson won the big shot at 888 London for 18,000. Lucia Navarro won the big shot event at 888 Live in Bucharest for 3,700. And Vivi Saliba won the big shot in the 888 London last year for 12,000.
To be fair, this can happen. C1 and 9, it can happen.
3 of the ambassadors winning the big shot. Don't mention Easter though, do we?
Nah. He did win that closer.
He did.
No one saw it, so we're still not sure.
We're still not sure.
No one was there.
Apparently it finished around 4 in the morning.
But according to sources, he did actually win a tournament.
Obviously it's closed at 4 in the morning. It finished at 4 in the morning because the bar was closed.
She lost her original pool bet, but she kept the remaining stuff that she would get.
He did indeed.
What is she? Was she all in it?
Josh Manley not here this week. Busy.
It's tough, but it's tough, but like
One overcut out here for George. Going to be calling with the pocket 9s.
they're that good. Maybe hold on to it. That's just like it's a bit tough to have a card protector. Problem is like when you're working with it.
A decision point for Ollie. If we want to start barreling this one, target hands like this, 4 through 9s, potentially target a Jack 10, Queen 10 suited to fold out by the river.
I've done that before.
And George taking no time before making the call.
Yeah, you feel well, you did like the button.
Coming up here.
Yeah.
8 of clubs, so not really changing much here. So now Ollie just snap checks back. That
My first poker draw was in
may have been the spot that we needed to triple to fold out some 9s, to fold out some 10x.
And make sure you don't use any of the dice as well. No worries. We're going to be no blind. So guys, 4 8 here.
They still do Sunday roast here on Sunday Tower?
No.
Ooh.
I know, that's what I'm going to do to be fair. And then just see how I end up. I don't know. Well, they're free, but the main doesn't start until like the back end of there. So.
You might second up all right, aren't you?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, if I spun it is absolutely minus 7 days to 11. The amount of concentration. It's brutal. The payout shit as well, isn't it? Like, obviously it's not, but it's like you fucking play.
You're blocking somebody in.
So, and then it's like, it was the main cash at like 15k or something. It's about 60 days.
Right now, right?
So it's like you play all that fucking time. I'd say that. Play for 3.5 days. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, but do a really American downside. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's playing high if it's on the guy that Texas Cowboy. I don't think he got it.
Oh dear, Mr. Derek. I'm guessing that's Derek in the chat. Been a long time.
Been a long time.
How is life treating you, Brian, sir?
How are we doing, Brian? Where are you in the world these days? Are you still working?
He went to Oz, didn't he?
Well, Melbourne's on at the minute, isn't it? The Aussie Millions is back this year.
But yes, that is Benji Lou once again on the feature.
I do find that wild about America. It's just like some guy just coming around and popping up.
Check back from Craig with the ace-4 of diamonds. Interesting turn, up and down for Craig. Lenny turns flush draw. Could start leading here as Lenny. Trying to fold out some ace-high, king-high hands. Even some 7s through 9s to potentially dislodge by the river. 14 into 44. Around 30%. And Craig picking up this up and down here. Expect to just see call, but I'd love people to get creative, and I speak about this spot a lot. Check, check, flop. Blinds lead. People raising in position. Usually just always have the blade. So like these are good spots perhaps. Maybe we could raise this up as Craig and go for one of these fruitful bluffs, raise in position after check, check, flop. Because it's so under bluffed, and if people are aware how under bluffed the spot is, they're going to start overfolding and not going to fight back. But really do like the double barrel from Lenny here. Goes for 4k now. Can just plausibly have a lot of 10x that take this line. Just ace high here for Craig. Club draws bricking out. 7 8, 7 9, 8 9 bricking out. King 4, Queen 4 suited bricking out. So there's a fair amount of bluffs here. Could definitely have some as Lenny, and he's going to flick in the call. Ace high, good. Nicely done from Craig.
Very nice indeed. He got none of that, and Lenny just nods and says, "Nice call, sir." Morning to Wedgie. Welcome to the live stream from Blackpool, northwest of the UK.
Maybe 10,000 trick next time.
It's all right.
Not bad.
81 in the mix for today's flight. We're into level number 5 of the day. Lines 4 8.
These two suited.
Sorry, I thought I heard you say
1800 from Steve. Lenny out weight. Anything for Ben?
Yes, sixes. Ben Chill.
Ben Chill. Dry texture paired. Ben's going to have a lot more whiffs on this board than connection. Fine to continue as Steve. Plus so for around B40. Sixes for Ben. Got to be coming along. I might shut this one down now with Steve when we get called on the 10-5-5 rainbow.
So looking to turn checked. Ace on the river for Steve Roberts. Sticking a quarter.
Yeah, I think quarter's nice. Get a 10 to call.
A bit chunky. See, a 10 might not even call for a 5k. But then,
Yeah, we beat some king queen, some queen jack, some king jack, like a jack 9 suit. Although jack 9 suit probably barrels turn, but it's going to be these king highs, queen highs, paint cards that we are in front of as Ben. Makes a good fold. Up to 88 in this flight now, so creeping towards it. Still needing 89 today, guys. 89 needed. We've got a flight later on that's going to bolster the numbers, but if you're within the catchment area and you can get here, I don't see why you wouldn't. Great field, decent structure, looking like potential value. Come and say hello to me in Tower as well. We've also got that benefit.
absolutely.
Yes, yes, yes. No,
There's a battering them, absolutely battering them on stats. I agree, to be honest. That's my team.
King 10 of clubs for Ollie.
Raise 2,000. Fold. What is that? 2,000.
Got 2,200 and a fold. Very good. 6, 7, 8.
And Chris Harvey, afternoon.
Afternoon, Chris. Afternoon, Richie. Longmouth still in the EPT main event. Very nice.
No paint.
Oh, yeah. Folds. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it is the first 2 minutes of the game, though, right?
Raise 18.
We go for Steve, up to 18.
Just horrible, isn't it?
Hey, chat for Lenny here, against +2. Maybe more flatting going on. Feel free bet going to be fine as well, but might flat this one more often than not. It's against an early position range. Gonna go heads up in position.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, ID catch usually get a bit higher.
Flop time. 10-9 flop. 10-8 3.
Have it on there, wouldn't it?
No,
Is it a 3 o'clock kickoff?
Oh, the fans doing the rounds.
Ollie's got it now.
it's not really football, is it?
I think that new like evens.
Check 2000.
Yeah, no,
Like that at the moment.
there's the trouble in the high roller satellite.
9 would be brutal for Lenny. That's not as bad, but still pretty bad because we're not going to win the pot now. The check from Steve. Then he's going to check back and see the lady on the river.
Dish now, mucker.
You've got, you know what, you've got to like those 17.
Oh, yeah, is it? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
My personal property. She'll say the same.
Lenny not really able to go with that. Ben in the cut off. King 8.
Button, yes. Cut off, probably no. Gonna treat himself.
Raise 1,600. Call.
George out the way. Ollie in with the 10-9 of clubs here.
Flop. Good Ollie.
I guess with the 8 interaction here, fine to see bet now. We get her as Ben. Check call from Ollie. Picks up a flush draw.
Check.
Quick check. Might seek value. And does. Quick fold with the King 8.
Ollie taking a small pot. Start with 50k. 106,000 in the pot.
She'll be able to listen to it. Battery might be all dying. Tell her to go shop, she'll get your battery. She'll go get you some batteries if you ask. Just shop across the road, she'll go across the road.
Don't know, you see it for Steve. Up to 18.
Doctor is shopping. Now back in the chat. Welcome back. New table for this session.
Start planning in your head of what you're gonna, how you're gonna do day 2 and all that. Do yourself in the end.
If I play it upstairs at 2:20 tomorrow, so that means I have to sleep.
Gotta be careful because that fucking run that they're doing.
That's why it looks like
Steve's right. Can't see any way for Richard to deal with this.
Is that Adam Wilkinson, I can hear?
I think it is. Queen's for Lenny. Opens. Ben makes a call with the ace-8 suited. Kevin going to have a look with the suited connector on the button. Richard gets to come in with a sailboat. No, Kevin's gone with a free bet, so he doesn't get to come in with the sailboats. I didn't realise Kevin had squeezed this one up. Kind of close, like to be at like 70, 80, 100 BBs to free bet these combos, what we're talking about a lot first session. Choosing to free bet just shy of 50 here. And now getting jammed on. And Lenny going to pick up a nice pot uncontested.
Well, he knows it's on him. I'm not too sure why. I'm contemplating for a couple of minutes.
He knows Lenny can see this in 20 minutes' time, right? he knows he can't say to him, oh, I had ace queen, tough spot, you know, mate, tens, you know, tens, tough to put it in with tens.
It's something like that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What should I do? 6-7, 6-7.
He realises RFID, right, that we're going to see the old cards in 20 minutes.
Not. He might not.
6, 7 of clubs.
35k.
50 bigs it was.
Yeah.
On that note.
On that note.
Oh.
Yes, please. Steve Roberts raising to 18. Not the small. Craig defending the big blind with 6-3. And connects rest. But any high card, really, any 10, Jack, Queen. Is this a C-bet from Steve? No, it's not. Craig Eaton. Mickey 1.5. And we're never folding to 1 bet. Well, obviously a 5 chop, 10 to win it, Jack to win it, Queen to win it. And it's not. Craig's 2 pair. No, I was saying might eke it out, but bet 3.5 from Steve Roberts is good. George Zach, 82 bigs. Ben Chill, 83 bigs.
Oh, sorry. 1,800.
9s for Kevin. Richard not interested in playing cards yet. Not at the moment. Bottom 2 for Craig. Straight flush draw for Kevin with the 9s and the 9 of diamonds. I think we might have to raise this up, you know. Try and defend this 2 pair.
Raise 5,000.
Indeed he does. He raises to 5.1. Look at these outs now for Kevin. Any diamond, any 5, any 6. Ooh. Any jack. Options on Craig makes it 11. I don't see how we can fold. I really don't. We've just got 16 outs. We've got 20. We've got 22 outs once without the dead cards. So he does make the call. And it's a break. The 2 pair of Craig stay in front.
Anyone here have the bar for the last plate? ES67ZD.
Checks. Could just be a check back. And said I've got one pair. 7-8 for Craig. Defended it well. Cup of char.
Cup of tea. I made that one as well. First one all week.
Are they busy in there?
Yeah, pretty busy.
Oh, it's still in. No, then you get his car. Oh, is that his car, is it?
Those in 560 quid be split into the mains. Raise 2,000. Raise 6,000.
Tuggers. Apparently the Rio are doing $3 craps in mornings and early weekday afternoons. Tuggers, I'll let you know. Thank you very much for the information. It's going on my checklist. I'm going to make a notes list about Vegas and where I need to go. There's an eating house called 303 Cut. Definitely going there. There's also a place across from Mandalay Bay. I'll get the name of it. I'm definitely going there. But that is good. My checklist for Vegas is going to be that one.
Well,
things to do.
As we look up here,
we look at this,
what a
oh, Benji
ridiculous
Louis
spot. Ollie with Ace King here. Yeah, top notch fold from Ollie there. Second time we've seen this Ace King into the bin this week. And Kevin's going to run it, so we'll get to see Ollie what a great fold he's made here.
Yeah. Ace Queen for Kev. Ace Queen of Spades. Kings. Ace, Queen, King.
Wow.
Unbelievable flop. Imagine the Ace King involved
how
as well.
on earth has this
How has that board come out like that? Like a short deck comp.
Gonna need the case ace.
And it's a 6. Ace, King, Queen flop. Are you kidding?
And Ace King.
Did you?
I don't think it's listening.
Really?
Only one out.
Wow. And we folded Ace King. Incredible.
Yeah, I knew he was calling that it's 3-way and he'd be sharp.
Seat open, feeder table, seat 6.
I think if you
Should have flattered it, you would have ripped it over.
I rip up the flop, dude.
No, I didn't like free fly like flat 6k.
Oh yeah, I jam it then, yeah.
Every fucking never do.
that's how you play the previous games.
I didn't know what you did. It's not very much I guess. Raise
5,000.
All the hands are out. Ace Queen this time. Craig with a free bet. Gonna have to see a flop with this one as Ollie.
I think he's just trying to.
8 type flop, 8-5-4.
On the turn, and probably just going to be checked down now the whole way. Don't think we're going to see Craig run a triple with this combo on this board. Much better board for the caller than the free better here. What we try and fold out is there's not much, is there? Like all these like 7-8 suited, like the 8x and the 5x, the suited connectors always pick up a straight draw to go along with their pair. So I feel like we're actually not folding out too many better hands there with the ace queen, but does get his man off a chop.
And cheers, Tuggers. With the Rio doing the $3 craps, he's had it confirmed from a friend in Vegas right now that Ellis Island definitely do the $5 table. Boom. This year's going to be ace. I'm just going to win so much at craps this year. What if I had a GoPro on my head that let me stream?
Craps.
Stick a GoPro on my head. See, the problem is with craps, is you're supposed to hit and run.
Yeah.
It's a bit like roulette.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do one section, bash it, win it, leave. I love craps. I couldn't do that. You're supposed to just hit and run.
You feel a lot more involved, don't you? Rolling the dice and everyone around the table.
I just can't do that. Imagine having a 20-minute roll, the first roll of the day, and then leaving. I just couldn't do it. Then Gillowy raising up with the ace king.
Yeah. To the flop, and deuces somehow out in front still on the 6-8-10 freeway. Gonna go for donk here, it looks like, as George. Understand the idea, but maybe against EP, but not against cut-off. I don't think we're going to get any donks here, just because Ben still opens 9-7 suited. He still opens 6s, 8-6 suited. So, probably going to work for George on this occasion. Theoretically, though, we're looking for earlier positions to start donking this board, just because Ben's still got 9-7 coverage, still got 2-pair coverage. Wow, Ben's actually going to take one off with the deuces here.
And it's actually right at the minute. I don't know if we even get to the river.
Yeah, double gutty now, though, for George. The problem is against small blind like this sort of board, once again, we might have to triple this pot. Wouldn't expect deuces ever to be in Ben's range, but all this like 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, 6-7 suited, Jack-10 suited. A lot of pair gut shots in here. So all the pair gut shots would call again, so we'll probably have to triple this spot with double barreling turners, George. No way Ben's going to call again.
He's got spider senses
This is... I don't see how he can. What?
He has. Is he giving him credit for like ace 7, ace 9?
Oh.
Well, George gets there on the river. That's a dirty river for Ben.
Nixon's back.
Nixon's back. Where's his chips? Richard Burnham says, can anybody throw the dice in craps? Yes, it just goes round in turn. Trap one, all the way around. You can decline to throw the dice. Some people actually don't like throwing them. But
I'll let you have to do that one.
Anybody can throw the dice. It goes round in turn. Looking like a re-entry for Nixon, has got no chips at the table. And in the same seat.
Bad play or bad unlucky? Aye.
On the stipulation, if you do throw the dice, you have to put the minimum bet on the pass line to play.
What about, can you do no pass line and still roll?
No.
No, it has to be pass.
Yeah. You mean behind the line, so you can? Oh, you what? Bet against yourself?
No, because you've got pass and no pass, right? So
Yeah,
when-
don't pass, yeah. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's I never even thought of that. I just think.
Yeah, because everyone bets pass line.
Yeah, when you got the dice, if you throw a 7 or 11 when you come out, you win.
You're the villain if you go on the no pass at the table.
Yeah, they don't pass. I know one person in particular that used to do that every time he went to bet at the dice table. Everybody hated him for it, but he won money. Because it's obviously the most popular number to roll. But you can back against the players. And true people would say that'd be the way to make the money.
We'll see how I get on. If I get knocked out early, I won't make it through it. How's that? I get knocked out.
King 9 suited for Richard. Would open.
Braves, 2,000.
Looks like a man that's about to squeeze.
Chris.
Yeah, not Ben Hill. This is going to be all out now, guys, the stacks, because it's a chunky 7,400. Still probably want to go bigger as George here, but George is the free better.
Yeah.
Ben is not in the hand. So it's just going to be Ben Hill's stack's going to be out by about 6-7k.
And George.
And George's stack is going to be out by about the same, the other way. Just the one player in the pot.
Georgie boy, not Benny Chill.
Ben Chill.
2 minutes left at level number 5, and then we're going to level 6 with the blinds at 500, 1,000, I do believe. Yeah.
Good morning, Crimson.
Morning, Crimson.
Let's chat for Ben. Up to 17. Jack 9 for Nixon. Should see defense. Ace, Queen, 8. Good flop for Ben. Nixon has a gutty. Starts with third. maybe one of these gut shots that we don't have to continue as Nixon. Ben's still got full 16 combos at King Jack in range. You've got some reverse implied odds when it does roll off that 10. Is getting an attractive price. Oh,
Boosh.
And it does just roll off the 10 ball. Things you love to see as Nixon. And against big blind here, I feel like against small, I'm going to have more checks, but against big, I think we're okay to go for another street here as Ben. You get all these Queen Jack, Queen 9 suited, Jack 8 type hands, picking up a gut shot or double gut shot. So I agree, I would go for a bet here as Ben. Against small blind, potentially going to have more checks. Against big blind, when Nixon's just got like ace deuce through ace 9, some Queen X, hands like 8 9, Jack 8.
He's raising up. There's Nixon.
Making it 16k. Tour dealer on tour dealer action here. It becomes really tough now for Ben on complete rainbow as well. Nixon gonna have to be really creative here with his bluffs. It would have to be something like Jack 8. I think Jack 8 could be a very tidy choice. Bottom pair, blocking ace 8 and blocking pocket 8s, and then blocking King Jack and Jack 9 and having a double gut shot and trip outs to potentially make the best hand. So I guess this is where Nixon's bluffs are going to want to be. Jack 10, Jack 8. I think we want a Jack in our hand and maybe bottom or third pair. But then value from the big blind, he can just have King Jack pure, he can have Jack 9 pure, 16 combos of both. He can also have hands like Queen 10, he can have 10 8, he can have ace 8. So just so much value here, Tower, a ridiculous amount for Nixon from the big, when he's got all offsuit combos at King Jack and Jack 9 as well, scattering some ace 8, scattering some Queen 10, Queen 8, and then as I say, the bluffs have to come from something like Jack 8, 10 Jack with a pair blocking both straights, and it's just not many of them. You've got Jack 10, you've got Jack 8, maybe scattering some 8 9 as well if you want, but even if you give him a few more, just heavily outweighed by value. 16 combos of King Jack, 16 combos of Jack 9, ace 8 in there,
made the call.
Queen 10 in there. These type of hands, maybe Ben feeling he's got a great catch, which I think he has in theory. I think Ben's got a really good catch in theory. We want a Jack in our hand, we got the top pair, but is Nixon finding these Jack 8 check raise turns, Jack 10 check raise turns as a bluff? I don't think so. It's tough in game when you sat there. Can't hear the table talk, but I imagine it's something like, you call me with one pair, mate.
It's a conversation. Double up. Said you need to buy me 5 or 6 pounds.
I've got rid of my hand. It went past him. Obviously caught, mate.
40 minutes to go until the end of this session. Aces for Ollie. Steve Roberts initially raising 2.2.
Gun versus button here, 40 effective just north off. May let these go, Steve. A bit later around the table, probably have to pill, but when the gun open gets 3-bet.
I said, yeah.
It's usually a nice hand.
I think it's my name.
If Ollie had our stack deck, I feel like we are okay. Maybe just a call.
You're
It's
playing
60
that way, you're
effective.
not dealing anymore.
What?
Win it instead then, innit? Let's just win it instead then, innit?
If I win it, I still need it.
Is he calling?
I think so, it's only fucking 30 grand.
Not if it's 30k doing that for 1 year.
Yes, he is.
Walking stick required. That's probably what he's thinking of, Steve. If I hit my 7, I could win a big pot here. I could stack Ollie.
That's true.
Did they not run that turbo yesterday?
No,
10-9-4.
And this is what's going to happen most of the time. You're just going to be met with boards where it can be difficult to navigate most of the time. Overcard out there, or 2, sometimes 3. And like the times that Ollie has ace king, ace queen here, maybe some bluffs, and ace jack against gun, maybe a king queen against gun. Difficult to continue the 7s out of position. Just no coverage with pocket pairs. You're only looking for specifically a 7 to improve. Turn jam coming, I think. Oh my word!
Davey Roberts is getting the lot.
Wow! Pills the flop against third, drills the 7 off. And Ollie is probably just going to send here for about 85-90% pot. And he's going to get beaten into the pot. He hates the snap call when he's going to see the turn. That is going to send him to the rail. Unless he finds the 1-outer.
Which we know is possible. But Steve Roberts, on the turn, gets all the chips.
Oh! No! Oh, 1-out ace!
Filth! Filth! Wow, 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 filthy!
That is insane. He won't know it's a 1-outer, but he will when he watches it back. What a turn! What a river!
Wow! Oh, Steve just takes it on the chin. Nice, Andy says.
That is some sort of run out you see online. Laptops out the window.
You played that horrendous or something to me.
I've been giving it.
Oh, wow.
Filth.
They're going to have to bleep you out.
You should have heard it before.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it all, innit?
I don't know if there's 1 out. We'll find out later.
What a guy, Steve. Just laughing away, having a little giggle, takes it in. Good spirit. He's probably seen it all before if he's been around the poker table for many a year. But even still, when you see that sort of run out, it is just incredible. I got to come perfect 7 on the turn, so you got to find a 2-outer. So he's about 24 to 1 shot, and then he needs to find the 1-outer for about 50 to 1 on the river. So doesn't happen very often, just 1 in 1,200 times.
The odds say 1 in 1,200. Oh man. Ish. Good morning. Just started, I know.
You know the felt
When you get caught with things. So yeah, thinking, trying to split.
making a massive decision.
Oh, it's tempting. Obviously, if you put all that on one side, you get there, everyone will feel that's like a constant.
Half an hour to go. Yeah, that was clipped.
As it should be.
Lenny with Ace King.
A couple of threes here. I love that fold. I think that's a very good fold that not everyone finds just too early. Right, as George here, I'll do exactly what Ben's just done. Muck the deuces. Got people that can squeeze behind, not going to be able to withstand a 3-bet. Speaking of squeezing behind, Nixon could have an idea. Wouldn't mind it once in a while. Would play more flats than 3-bets here, but could bump this up for sure. He's just going to play flat. 10-8 for Richard. Should be out of here.
I knew as soon as I snapped, I was in a bad position. As soon as I got snapped, I'm like, right, these aren't good now. I thought it was 10s, not 7s. He was under the gun.
You're not going to play people.
What do I know though? Once again, bottom set. That's why you pill the deuces. Could be some bother here for Craig. Wouldn't be c-betting out of position to 2 here as Lenny. I just check everything here. My aces, my set of 10s, and all my whiffs as well. George not going to start betting the deuces. Into 3. You're going to play it trappy. Over to Nixon. Probably wants to take a freebie. He's got other ideas.
Not just to a child.
Comes with 4K. Top pair for Craig. Now this is what we're looking for as George. Now we get here. Going to be
There's the power back now.
going up with the deuces. Get the betting lead ourselves. 10x out there to get value from. Queen Jack out there to get value from. That'll be the end of Nixon. And a difficult spot here for Craig. We'll be ahead of some bluffs, some Queen Jack, maybe some King Jack with a backdoor flush draw in there too. I feel like generally though, people are just taking their price in this spot as George if he doesn't bet the flop himself and it goes bet call. I feel like a lot of people with Queen Jack here just take their price and see what the turn brings. So maybe we're just going to give them credit for some strong 10x, some ace 10, some king 10. 10-9 suited makes sense as well.
So easily disguised on his sets. Really small ones. Love them. Craig, folding top pair, nice fold from Craig Eaton up. Giving George the benefit.
For 25 minutes, takes the second break of the day. Week 10 for Nixon. There's 2. Just call was bent. Yep, love it. Very easy to willy-nilly just throw them in when you're this short, but gonna get some boards we can still fold. Like a ace, queen, 8, all black, for example, might be one that we could be letting go, but whatever the rest brings, we have to put this in now. We've caught a pair. So we've got to go with this as bent. Nixon with top will snap.
In they go. Nixon's going to take the rest of them.
Will be GG bent. We'll have the opportunity to jump back in. Nixon nearly at 100k for 2 starting stacks.
Be a pretty brutal one, wouldn't it?
There you are. Sugar. Only when you're passing.
Do you know, I might order some food, guys. We've got break in 20 minutes.
I didn't see the other one.
No, so it depends on the band.
Should be ace. It should be at least.
I thought you made that the base 10 because you got very rich.
It's a Red Bull from me. How can I miss like the flush or if a flop like the flush draw and miss it, it's way more.
No dinner breaks on the old UKPL.
That's true.
Try and fit them in the 15-minute breaks.
Take as long as you want, man.
Slow day one. To be fair, it's usually slow day. This has been some session though for a day one.
It has.
Just had things happening, colliding, brutal run-outs.
1 hours.
Yeah, it's been a very good sesh. Day one session.
For the next pick.
Yeah, but if you have the top end as a nuts, then you get that extra balance.
I got it.
Please call it.
It's one game and it's one live stream or anything like that. You just can't. You just don't have a script for. The 1-outers, the brutal run-outs, they're just great. They just happen. And when they happen, they're just amazing. You've seen something new.
Oh, I'm excited about tomorrow now.
I've just seen something new.
I'm excited about tomorrow.
They actually do a Sunday roast.
I'll be getting me 3 courses tomorrow.
Raise 2,000.
Yeah, they do a 2 courses Sunday lunch. You can have the seasonal soup, the prawn cocktail, the pork belly bites, or the cheese baked mushroom.
That would be me. I'll take
And then you can have topside of beef, chicken supreme, or roast point loin.
I'll go for the beef.
And if you want a veggie menu, you can if you want to, but we don't read that out. And then a dessert of apple crumble, sticky toffee pudding, or eaten mess.
Do you know, I'm actually tilted about that because it's one of my favourites. I like sticky toffee. I love a bit of apple crumble, but I cannot stand cinnamon.
Oh,
so
I see.
It's really me. It'd probably be sticky toffee for me tomorrow, but that looks like a nice menu.
There we go, the Sunday lunch menu in the Grosvenor Casino, Blackpool. Well done. Like that. And then there's a standard menu to go along with it and everything. Very nice. Keep that here. We'll keep that there. Nixon, again over 100,000. He's lost them once by moving tables. Hope he doesn't move table again.
You didn't three bet him, I was, bro. If you didn't do it, I was. After that queen ten. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a 4-bet.
Good to know, Richie Burner. Lidl do a great stock toffee pudding, Joe.
Oh.
And they do lovely custard go-go ice cream.
There you go. Every now and again, an ice cream's good with sticker toffee pudding.
That's why I like it with a bit of vanilla ice cream, sticky toffee.
Mickey Graham says, well worth the trip to Newcastle. I did all events proud. I outlasted 2 players. You definitely see the difference playing against pub players to playing the guys on stream. Oh, Mickey. Dear. That's brilliant. Oh, dear.
I want to have that. I want you to have that would be like a big piece of technically like that queen size.
But at least it's a great city to go and have a wander around in a bevy.
He just stacked Ben Lou, Abdo. If you rewind 15 minutes, he just took out Ben Lou.
Must be a wall there. Like a certain flop.
King of Spades on the turn. Wouldn't mind a stab here from Ollie when we got pure nut low. And one of these have to bet this. No, both just going to chop the board. Or at least one of them would stab when we're playing board. Yeah, they played a big pot and then Ben was left short and then he got the rest of them.
Yeah, definitely need to rewind and have a look. 15 minutes left of this session. And then a 15-minute break.
Have some breakfast.
Muesli, bit of fruit.
Yeah.
I had some muesli with some strawberries, berries, and a banana on top with some yogurt. And then I had bacon, sausage, and tomatoes.
That's right. I've ordered the tomato, lettuce, and onion.
It's been a very boring 2 hours for this pizza.
Out of my burger.
Yes, I don't want that with the burger, please.
Yeah, so I ordered it out my burger. So, you can't go wrong. Know what you like, you can't go wrong. I don't want to pick something new and have a taste and be like, oh, that's not really me. I have to have something else a bit later.
You're absolutely spot on. You are spot on.
$27 for bed. Makes it 22. 5-4 off for Nixon. Moody's in, expect him to defend this. No. Connected.
That's a full-way over. That's taking 10 minutes. And everyone's then getting teed off.
I feel sorry for him.
You got classic right on the left.
89 suited for Lenny. Keeps it disciplined at 40.
there we go.
I'm just going to let it go.
It's just
And
happened.
Thank God.
Well done, Ollie.
You'll be able to hear that.
Did not just say Jay go, oh,
Thank God for 30 minutes.
Hang on, about the 80s. Call the 80s.
I'm glad it could be of some amusement.
Richard says, have it. Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. 15-minute break, and a new table will be with us.
That's how you can hear him
He'll know exactly what it is, and he'll catch it. So we just said that we were going through the table, then
Yeah. Can you ask him to keep it down?
it's giving away whatever you want now. Imagine if you could hear him. He can.
He can.
I know, yeah, but just fucking nattering up. He can.
I thought they were commenting. I didn't realise it. I know the game, but the baggy sometimes. 30 minutes in, 30 minutes.
You've probably been listening to it, so I realised that's 20 minutes.
Freeze for Lenny here. Might even just let this go. He does. P6 suited for Ben H. Should be a squeeze up from Richard here. Somewhere around the 10k mark, probably where we want to be. Just been seeing so many people go way too small in this tournament here in Blackpool. And Richard's going to continue that trend. It's just such small sizes out of position. 7-6. Back on Ben here. Still got Nixon behind to worry about. Getting an okay price with a suited ace. Not going to come in. I don't think Nixon will, but Like, if he had Ben's hand, he would have to closing the action heads up just with the price that we're getting here. I doubt we're going to entertain Queen 10 off suit.
10 minutes to go till the end of the session. Richard taking one off Nixon.
Been more sick of it watching back in it as I want out, and that'll be a
10 minutes to go. Jay just nipped out for his dinner. Come along a bit quicker than he thought.
I've got a fucking terrible memory. Going through hands at a man, I'll chop it with your hands up.
I was talking about Ollie. That was about 18 months ago. We were both like 10 pints deep. I can still remember it.
Oh, he can. Every time he sees me. Every time he sees me.
I think I remember it all because you miss it in the shadow.
It was because it was Addy. It was Addy that was in the pot. That's what. And as much as I love playing with that, it's just so hard to read because you can have anything. Who's that? Addy.
Abder's back. What do you think? And caught up. Nice one, young man. Last 7 minutes of this session. George with the jacks. Yeah, Nixon is the one that deals. He is indeed. Heading to the break. 7 minutes to go until the end of this session. 93 players today. 98 players today. Getting closer and closer to the 150k guarantee. The turbo one tonight should cover it. Nixon is the one that normally deals. Decided to play Blackpool. Yeah, he's a good lad, Mickey. Here's Nixon. And in all seriousness, where do I go to get Buddy's Yoshi hat? I'll ask him where he got it from, Crimson. But I'm sure if you Google Yoshi hat, there'll be plenty for sale. Still waiting on Aaron Baroni to get your hoodie. Oh, good luck with that. Probably see Aaron in Vegas if he goes. Probably not before. Well, the 888 team go out to Vegas. I'm not sure what the plan is this year.
You guys on the feature table after the break, you're all moving in table number 14. This one just here behind the pillar. Same as before, please leave your chips on this table. We're going to move them over for you. Take all your personal belongings, and then after the break, same seat on table 14.
Oh, she's hilarious. Here they have a raggle. That's the first
Final
one we
3
both had a
minutes.
drink. We wound everyone up. Me and Lillian. We've had a drink.
Well, he collects hoodies. I've got an 888 one somewhere. It's the light blue one.
How much is it, Gary Grant?
Heading to the break. 15-minute break on its way.
2-2. Pass. Oh. Pass. Oh. Free pass.
3-9 flop. Riffs everybody.
Oh.
Richard in 7. Ben Hill, the bottom of it. Richard with the amazing river. Just calls. I know it's a paired board, but it's not being played like that, is it? One more hand to go. Ben Hill sees the bad news. Last hand of the session.
Huh?
So last hand of the sesh. 15-minute break on its way after this hand. Jamie back in the booth afterwards. Everybody leaving.
Where's 2-2?
Good.
Pass. Pass, pass.
Lenny going for his break on the button. Benny went for his break on the button. George says, go on then, let's see a flop with King 5. After Nixon raises it up with Queens.
Gives him a bit line, it's just.
Any flops about? 4-4-4.
Obviously. I'm trying to get. I think a lot of queens just check back turns, so.
Check
trying
bet.
to get a queen to just.
Should be it. No, George with King 5. Non-believer. A non-believer, baby.
Yeah, you can't have a raise. You only get called off better. Just, I think you've got a lot of queen X's.
So, George. Raising it up to 8,000. Nixon says call. Feeling like a bit of a bonus here for Nixon. Now then, George. He's going for it.
12-1.
I think he 3-bets kings and aces pre. Should just be a call. If he's got the 4, tap the table and say nice hand on to the break. There we go. There's the fold. We will see you back in about 13 minutes' time.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space. Oh, it is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, The 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
An absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way,
well,
this
well,
one.
Zech1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, two people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to
9.
fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance
Yeah.
I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zech1 with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's
no.
got pocket 7s!
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zech1 shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zech1's got less. Zech1 has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at ace queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers? Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king eyes, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now, hitting the turn, Rich Kelly, clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have a like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
oh, he's got me set all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush, and Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. Nixon with the 8s, raising to 2.5. Mihai with the ace king. All in for 21. 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like he's going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s. He's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible.
Okay, folks, just a heads up or a reminder, you've not been on feature table in a few months. You're no longer allowed to use any kind of electrical devices on the feature table, such as phones, headphones, earphones cannot be used.
You can't wear anything.
If you want to go on your phone, guys, you need to step out the shop just behind this sort of metal rag to go on your phone, please, okay?
Katie didn't tell us all them rules.
No, I thought I'd let it be a surprise.
That's how long since I played on the feature table.
I know.
Rules now.
6 12 12.
Back for another 2 hours of poker, guys. 6 more levels until registration for this one will close.
$114,000.
Lillian's back.
Oi, oi.
After her final table in the voyage.
Is there a dinner break?
Oh, headphone users, you might want to turn it down this session. I've just realised he's already chatting away. There we go. Spoke to a kill. Got something to say to a Katie now.
The laugh is back. The Charlotte Lambos is back.
He loves Blackpool, Pete. He always comes to Blackpool.
Yeah, you're right.
Because then you can eat dinner after. It's quite nice.
Hardly plays the tour anywhere.
Wherever you want. Dinner.
Get kebab, you mean? Yeah,
So we should be eating dinner after this one. This won't finish till 11:30.
Yeah,
This is a long 15 hours, 15 levels of 40 minutes. Katie thinks we'll finish at 8.
Nah. It was 14 levels last year. We're finishing about 10:30 last year, but we're adding a little extra.
I think she's just been told it's 15, 40-minute levels and we don't finish till 11:30.
Hello.
Won't be having dinner then. Not even halfway through the day yet, Katie.
I wonder why I always saw people keep going out to go on their phones all that. No one's sitting still. That makes sense now. I guess people used to cheat. Used to listen to the stream, didn't they, to get hand information? Oh yeah.
To get towers
I suppose everyone's had that same advantage though, didn't they?
No, because I wouldn't do it.
Well, I think you lose your offence here of the
You're
game.
not allowed.
You're not allowed. So.
Oh, I know
be
you're
on
not
the
allowed.
stream.
Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, so you lose that anyway. That feel of the actual game itself.
I hate to say it as well, Tower. I absolutely.
Hang on a minute. Katie's just said. Peter Lambo says, "Well, why aren't you allowed headphones or any electronic devices?" And Katie's just said, "It's so you can't watch the stream or anything like that." It's so, yeah, watching the stream, getting the information. And Katie says, "Yeah, and Towers treble."
Well, that's what I was just about to say.
Oh, go on.
Because I've just looked at today's football scores.
Yeah.
I asked Tower today, "You're not doing a treble on the Prem?"
Yeah.
And he went for home win, away win, and draw.
Yep.
And it is home win Brighton, away win Bournemouth, and Sunderland Man U have just finished a draw. you can't write it. You actually cannot write it.
Oh man,
we didn't confirm a treble today because of the football. When Tower said
there are only 3 games,
he's got them. He's got them at the moment. If Bournemouth don't concede, but you honestly cannot write it.
there are only 3 games. Can't do a treble with only 3 games. Maybe that's the thing. Just throw 3 events. Just throw 3 at me.
There's no logic, is there, to your set? Obviously, you're not folding king suited. King suited, you never fold. You always love king suited.
They should give you a little trolley, shouldn't they? It's like not
Do we go eating in, Tower? With Katie and Pete on the table this session, we might as well just let them do the talking.
Huh? We're just going to be quiet and let Katie and Pete join in. Just them two. They'll do it. Mic them up. That'll do it. Password in about 5 minutes, right on the hour for the free roll, starting at 6:30 GMT. So the password in 5 minutes for the free roll. Jay's got it ready.
Do I?
Well, I'm pretty sure you'll have a massage off Miss Lime.
You have to walk off.
No phones, no phones here.
We have immigration problems. We can't do this as well.
I was thinking more like, maybe not that country, but like a white red jump, like red hoodie, someone's like
You
that.
get 1 round penalty.
Yeah.
Quite funny, wouldn't it?
600, 12 pink.
No, they've got. I'd say we met them off one time. We didn't realise it.
So on the hour in 3 minutes time, get you all involved in the free roll.
Yeah.
I guess it's actually even better. Actually, not for even forget about the cheap. From a social point of view, for people watching.
Poor Lillian.
You sort of
They can hear our conversation, can't they? Yeah.
But not just that,
We
but
can
not,
talk about games.
no one's got headphones into
Are
this
you
music.
feeling alright? Because we're on the beach.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Well, let's together.
He's behaving now.
Took too many liberties, didn't you?
I know, is that a shake though? You wait enough far over there to find out.
Darren Harris, chip leader on the table. Akil Butt, Katie Swift.
I thought she was going to be quiet. She's on the rampage.
71 bigs. We're having a chirpy old time between them.
That's what I said. We might as well pop out for a couple of hours.
Right.
Having a chat.
I didn't go there.
Where'd you come second somewhere recently?
Here.
Was it here?
Oh, it's like the other day.
What do you think the line is for how many words Pete Charalumber says a day?
Oh, it's in the thousands.
It's got to be in the
It's
thousands,
in the
right?
thousands. Easy. Easy. And especially when he's had a single vodka and coke. Oh my word.
So for Katie here. Completes.
Take his glasses off really. Like, none of us wearing glasses. Eye contact.
I do it because of the light, so I'm not joking.
Top for Katie, bottom
I
for
was gonna wear
Lillian here.
Sensitive, like kind of flashing eyes, I'll go dizzy.
I've got a cap just in case.
Otherwise, I'll
Would be
totally
calling
agree
this
with
once as Lillian.
It's not about looking cool, I'm not
Which she does in swift fashion.
Can't get no reason for it.
No pun intended. Jack of clubs on the turn, and
Just a game.
I think still going to have the best of it enough of the time here as Katie. Shouldn't be much Jack X that want to call for Lillian. But they are both going to see what the river brings.
Kate, did you have an accident?
You'd have to find out in 20 minutes, but you have to walk over there to
No,
find
no.
out.
I wanted to see if he was going to lie, and then I'll check to see like how honest you are when later on. He didn't. Never gave me an
He's
answer.
not going to tell you.
I know you gave me a good answer there. Is it only 20 minutes?
Right.
20-minute delay.
Yeah. It used to be half hour, but they changed it. They wanted to get to half. I think 20 minutes is fine on a delay. Like, I think it's because, you know, when the shot clocks came in, and that, it's like it's unnecessary to have the half hour.
Yeah.
Those 5 of diamonds for a kill. Been on a bit of form as of late. Few final tables. Shot himself up that leaderboard in the NPL. One of those that was nowhere near his cap of 20 cashes either, so definitely can make some movement with deep runs.
Yeah, they do.
10-8 space for Katie. Feel like fine to peel on the button at this stack depth. Not gonna let it go, keeps it tight.
No, I watched Leeds as well.
And Peter finds ace king here in the big blind. Would be bumping this up to at least 10k.
Yeah, that was it. I knew it wasn't there. I was just thinking of Justin Downfall.
I actually had a few.
Just a call.
I like how he just carries on talking and doesn't break it because he's got a big hand. I like how he just carries on.
I've had that with this fella here because we've got the same surname.
This guy's in has got ace king. Oh, there'll be a bit of trouble for Akil.
Yeah, it will be. So underrepped here is Pete. $1,800 from Akil here. I feel like once we get it, we just want to flat as Pete. Still want to keep like hands like sevens through deuces in. Want to keep king, queen, king, jack. Queen, jack is one that would call a raise anyway. Yeah, seems nice once we get here. Just a board that when Akil doesn't have it, we'll be sending a lot of barrels in. Does get a bit wet on the turn with the jack of spades rolling off. Maybe where we're going to see Akil start checking. 9-7, queen 9, king queen all complete in. Hands like jack 10, jack 8 jumping in front of us.
The river. Oh, Peter completes Broadway. Right, save Akil.
It should do because it's 4-liner both ways. 9x makes a straight, king x makes a straight, and we also lose the 2 pairs now as well. So
10 ace, jack ace, but definitely in there.
When Peter check calls flop, the infamous question, what's his range? And very hard now for Akil to be anything that wants to call flop. You need Peter to turn something like 7-8 suited into a bluff here with a backdoor flush draw. But other than that, we're going to struggle. Maybe 10-7 suited, another one. But it's going to be 10x and 8x that want to turn into a bluff here. They're not going to do it all the time. Maybe a very small amount. And then he's just got hands like king 10, king 8. Never give him ace king, but king jack, king queen can definitely be there. It looks like Akil is going to raise here. He's going to turn the ace into a bluff. Makes it 15.5. To be fair, we don't need to go large here when we are repping the nuts with a raise. Maybe trying to fold out a 9 and a re-raise from Peter.
I said 30,000. No, he thought I called. I raised again.
103 playing today. Price pool getting towards that 150 mark that we need to hit for the guarantee.
You obviously didn't show.
Didn't need to.
I think the cavalry will be in for the turbo when they see the potential value.
See, even she knows. Doesn't need to ask a question.
I know, I'm only joking. You don't get my humour at all.
I didn't know.
I have to live with me, so you know.
We're just blinded by your beauty. We're blinded by your beauty. That's what it is. So you intimidate us. You intimidate us. Take a compliment. Start blushing.
Queen on the hearts for Darren. A great start to the day for him.
You're on camera as well, don't forget. Nowhere to hide now.
So we have to, so that we can go and ask what 20 minutes.
Shot for Peter. Could go both ways here against the hijack open. 75 effective, so feel like both avenues available here.
I didn't know if you had to.
I had. I didn't know if you had to bring what you look.
No,
I'm following your lead.
Ooh. Any jams, Richard, for 27 here? After a late position open, a small blind flat, which we never expect to be a trap, and we've got a pair in the big blind here. Just going to see if he can flop a set. I feel like we can take some jams out. 8s and 9s definitely, 7s probably as well. Maybe feels like it's just a bit too low down. Wouldn't take it versus MP or LP.
No, 2 hearts on the flop, king 8 deuce.
No devices, you're not allowed.
I was DJing because just keep the boredom so I don't have to talk. You know?
Nice looking flop for Darren, multi-weight. King 8 deuce, 2 hearts.
They have done him before in certain places. Like which they should.
Starts with 4k here. Pete does have the ace of hearts here. And can still just have the best of it against a hijack opening range. We've still got the big blind behind to worry about here. Just going to let it go. And Richard does the same with the 5s.
I do like the car.
On gravethepaper.com, yeah?
Yeah, I think we're late, right? It'd be alright because you're not really on anything else, are you? You know, you're on one.
Especially like starting it when you're like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'd be different if you just go now, oh, yeah, I'm a bit bored of this.
Yeah.
I don't know, I actually don't know.
Just like to talk a bit more. Like,
is it live?
Light. No, it's a light. It's light. It's halogen, yeah, but it still feels water. Still heat. It's got heat. A little bit. What is it? Why are you
Kenny's turn to get ace king. We'll do the password after this hand line.
We will do indeed, line. Straight after this hand. We're involved in the ace king, ace 5 hand. Then we forgot the last one. Off to the flop case with the ace king. Check, check.
Bless you.
And again.
Oh, might bluff this one as a kill on this particular river. Like, we don't even have to go large. Like, we could go half pot, B60, have some 6x, have some 3x in our value bet range. But Katie might have stuck around with ace high.
Indeed. Over to you.
The password for today's free roll is...
He forgot then, legend. I mean, he forgot.
Blackpool Me. Blackpool Me.
Blackpool Me?
Blackpool
I'm guessing
Me.
that stands for main event.
Yeah, probably does. Yeah. Probably does.
Blackpool ME, which is Blackpool Main Event, which is what's on now. Blackpool Main Event. Blackpool Me, Blackpool with no L in it. No sausage fingers today. Blackpool ME, get yourself in. It's not on for another couple of hours, but at least you can get yourself in, settle down and get ready for the free roll. Thanks to 888 for giving us that chance with the free roll.
Quite right, well, now we're on TV.
I just went for a kill in the small blind.
Just having
a little, trying to enjoy it, make it humorous and fun.
Now he's got to chat to us.
Yeah.
Now he's
I can't play the 6 card PLO now, can I?
Yeah, it's a lot of thinking in 6 cards.
Yeah, I ain't got time to like necessarily like.
Probably going to be working. 9-5 for Scott. Likely to hit the muck here.
That always helps. Nah, I'm always the same. Okay, I'm not going to talk for 30 minutes here. I can show I can do it. That annoys me actually. I'm going to talk to this last time, but I never. Some place long. Everyone always looks at the screen, don't they, when they're in a hand every time? Because you get the chip counts and everything, don't you? I guess.
I do sometimes just for ease, because sometimes
No, it's a
like,
good
you can't
idea.
really see
But everyone does it though. When you're watching back home, it's irritating to watch when people keep looking at the screen.
Is it that irritating?
Nice thing, I'm going to talk now and then stop. I'm stopping now. I'm going to.
You're irritating.
I totally.
There's bigger things to be irritated in about than that.
I know. Small talk, sorry.
And then he does it.
King Queen for Lillian.
It's 2,000.
Is it 2,600? Richard with the ace-8 off. Makes the call. 8-9 of clubs for a kill here. He wants to see a flop 2. I really like that fold from Connor. I've seen a lot of these multi-way defends today with hands that are probably supposed to hit them up. Just needs to be defending tight up when it goes open full call. And everyone gets it wrong. They think they got the pot odds. I'm priced in. Just a myth, all of that. You hear? I've got the pot odds. I'm priced in. I can't fold now. Look, all the chips out there, but it is a myth. It's not a real thing. The pot odds are. They do go up, but just equity goes down drastically with those type of holdings multi-weight. Usually things you hear in your pub league. And with the continue here, Akil's going to pull out a spicy little float. 2 of hearts turn, and Lillian waves the white flag. If Akil can find a bet here, the pot would be shipped his way. But he's going to take a freebie, maybe thinking about bluffing rivers if Lillian checks again. Surely have to if she does.
River check mark from Lillian.
I got Lillian who's going to go for a little block here. And this is Akil going to take off. 2,100. No, he is not.
Under level 12.
Level 12.
Another session.
Yeah, the 6, yeah.
No, I meant like in this one.
Turbo starts at 8.
Oh, 8.
They've changed it to 8.
There's a bounty tournament at 6. That's why.
I think that's what I was thinking of. Oh, it was 6 pip last
A 6 of clubs for Lillian.
But that got, I know it got changed.
And she comes again.
But tonight's one was 20-minute clock, right?
And Peter with the kings. Flattered the ace king, but doubt it'll be flat in this one. 7.5, somewhere around there. In terms of sizing.
Just went to, you nearly got me in trouble then. No device.
73 seems good.
No, the app only goes on the 40-minute clock.
Oh, sorry.
I think Lillian's folding tower.
I can't. How did you know that? You can see into the future.
I
You
just know these things.
You can just see into the future.
Those micro tells.
There's micro hotels and basically fog on, leg on, and that was it.
We did say we might as well go have a 2-hour break, guys, with Pete and Katie there this session, having a little natter between each other, but they both love a chat.
They do.
So they're having a chat.
Why not?
I'm just so be great in 45 minutes if Lillian's had enough. The handbag comes up from under the table. Clap round Pete's here. Will you be quiet for 10 minutes?
Oh dear.
King Queen for Darren in the small blind here. Deep stack depth can go either way here. Don't think it's going to be too much difference. This is like the problem. Katie just gets to call almost everything here when we're met with this size. Don't mind it if you flop top 2 pair, to be fair. Let's quickly check it over to Katie. Yeah, I was literally going to say Katie's actually got a fair stab here. Jack high, start putting some pressure on ace highs already. We've got a diamond, we've got a club. We don't mind getting check raised. We can just easily fold. Yeah, Darren playing it slow though, check call. Monster hand blind on blind with the king queen. Katie's range going to be very wide, probably containing 1,000+ combos here when we make it that size. And Katie actually gets a turn that she might want to barrel here. When we actually pick this up, now we can start folding out some ace highs, we can start folding out some pocket pairs, and we can even line up a triple to target something like queen jack, ace queen. Actually, I actually really like this line from Katie. You can look at it and be like, what's she up to? Because you see that Darren's got top 2 pair. However, it's I think a really nice barrel with this combo. We're just running into top end of Darren's range here. And Darren going to call again. I'd love to see what happens on a brick river, or even like a club with the jack of clubs in her hand as Katie.
And it's a 6 of spades. So Darren, top 2 on the flop.
I really like triple here. And I think Katie is going to triple. Just like Darren's check flop here, unless he's got a trap like he has, and blind on blind as wide as ranges are. Like it's only the kings, queens, and eights really, right? So
I think he leads.
Oh no.
Yeah. Check.
Oh no.
Check call, lead.
He's just cost himself 20 big blinds. Because I'm pretty sure Katie would have been unloading on this particular river. Just want to play in flow. Let Swifty bluff it off. And now Katie actually gets a chance to get away from it. And you just love this when this happens. When you're in your head, you're aware you've got a triple barrel, and then your opponent donks into you on the river, and you're doing handstands and cartwheels in your head because you're like, if only they checked, they would have got a lot more. And Darren leaving a bit of value on the table there, I think, because Katie, I believe, had a mandatory bluff once she gets there. I actually really like Swifty's line. Take nothing away from the fact that she was barreling into top 2 pair against the range as played. I think that's going to be a nice one to triple off. But luckily, Darren lets us off the hook.
12. In the moment, I might. I don't know.
30 minutes into level number 7 of the day. 105 in the building, 106 in the building as another one buys in.
I was just about to say, I think it's kind of we fold or squeeze here. When it goes +1 open, +2 call, just dominating heavily against the range, splitting equity 3-way. And same scenario for Darren. I just fold and then squeeze some of the time, but people want to see flops with these type of hands at this type of buy-in level. Katie has to call freeze, and Lillian's in with Queen Jack as well. So here we go. 6 to the flop.
6. Count them all.
No, I've got stigma against flash.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's quite a common thing.
I try not to. I try not.
Top pair for Connor and Darren.
It still comes underneath, but I don't want to wear a hat as well. You don't want to hear that. I'm anti-science.
Would not be betting this into 5 players as a kill. 1 overcard out there. Definitely going to be prominent in everyone's range in this situation. And it makes sense for Connor to start betting his king. Fin down the field. Start ranging our opponents. Still can get value from worse. Still be some worse King X in the blinds. There'll be some flush draws out there. Maybe some 5-3 in the blinds.
I think sunglasses.
Once this goes bet call as a kill, you're pretty confident that there's going to be a King X out here. He's getting an okay price though. He's getting 6 to 1 to try and snag a set on the turn. And it'll be a clean set as well when we hold the 8 of hearts.
You're only allowed 3 or you're not allowed?
You're not allowed 3.
So you're allowed 2? You're allowed 2
Ten
and
of
3 quarters.
spades is not for a kill.
Just 2.
Like you could have a peak cap and say, well, it hasn't got a top bit of the hat, so you know, it's not really.
You can admit you don't
I think we're moving on from another street here. It's kind of just got to ask yourself, what's the kills range first of all? He was the opener. He's checked this board. He's not going to check this board 6-way with ace, king, king, queen, any sets here. So therefore, we're just always going to be ahead with kill. Maybe there's some pocket 10s that get sticky on the flop that turn a set, but just want to continue barreling as Connor. And Darren in a tough spot now with King Jack. Deuce is available, 4's available for Connor. Could have King Queen. Obviously the same hand available. King 10 now getting there though now. But should only really be King 10 suited. 1 combo left. King 10 of diamonds from Darren's perspective. Does just choose to fold, and McKill has to do the same here.
He does indeed. Can't do anything with the 8s. The 8s miss for a change.
Thank you. The third session of the day. Finishing live stream round about 11:45. Full 12-hour live stream of day 1D. The turbo starts at 8, but the rumble starts at 6. This is the 1-day side event. Is it 1 day? Let's have a look. Turbo Butchers. Yes, because tomorrow we've got the seniors and the big shot. So there we go. We've got the rumble starting at 6.
Everything starting at 2 tomorrow. No 12 PM start.
Correct. Correct. The seniors, the main event, and the big shots all starting at 2 tomorrow.
Somewhere around the 7.5K mark here. 6 BBs.
6 times.
Pretty small from Darren, but
People want to look at the clock, not
good to
looking
see the
at
free bet. It kills, just gets the pill this one now. 4 or 5 of hearts can come in for this price.
At least I've made the people laugh. It's quite funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought actually, I quite appreciated that.
Human, didn't you?
Yeah. You don't get mine, but you know, working on it.
Just got that additive with this particular hand as well. It doesn't happen very often, but when you do make that wheel, going to be a lot of ace-x in your opponent's range. So win a biggie when the wheel does roll off. Darren just with the knuckle back with the ace-king, queen of spades on the turn. And I think the kill is going to be pretty sure he's up against ace-king now with 2 quick check backs with the king of spades on the river.
Nice card for him.
And Darren going to get to value bet for 4K.
Yeah, I'm making the joke that I forgot. I folded 9 jack. I forgot. And I realised why have I folded 9 jack in the big
Darren
one?
Harris, chip leader, nearly 200k.
I know what I was looking down at. Yeah, I got thrown off by that, and I was trying to make a smart ass comment, and it maybe
So it worked then.
it didn't, and I cost myself chips. Backfired. I bet the turn you fold, didn't you?
4 minutes left of the first level.
I don't know what I did. That's the only honest thing you've said today.
He did say that. He's like, oh, I don't know what I would do in the moment. I don't know what I'd do.
You might look to the sky, get inspiration from up above. We're staying at the same Airbnb, Kate, and I come downstairs and he come downstairs.
Yeah, I don't start bringing that up. I know what he's going to say.
He knocks over his the whole bottle of milk all over his table and everywhere. The one has to come there with toilet roll and mop it all. I said, that's a bad start to the day. And then I've turned up here and he's travelled up. Well, it's worked out well, isn't it? Look, you've got loads of chips. You're supposed to get bad luck, not good
You've
luck.
got no milk, but you've got loads of chips.
This is what you want to see though. Everyone enjoying themselves, chatting away, smiles, no earphones. I know it's the feature, you can't have earphones anyway. No hoods up, no schnuds on. Just chatting away, enjoying themselves, playing some poker. Just getting suited for Richard. Gets to see a flop.
She won't give me any more milk, let's have black coffee. Oh.
I didn't ask him for any, but I was embarrassed, so I thought I'll just have black coffee.
Hey now, flop 8-4-2.
Notice past few days everyone's drink seems to be from pint glasses, but they're not always beer in it.
That's true. A lot of water drunk when you're playing.
But don't mind this is Richard. Upstairs with the top pair, bit of protection. Scott with 2 overcards, backdoor spades. I was about to say would personally call once. I've just seen Richard's stack depth here because the problem we have is Scott. Yeah, we got a nice hand to float, but Richard's going to be jamming turn a lot of the time. So even if it comes a spade, it comes a 3 or a 5. Not going to be the nicest spot on the turn facing a jam.
Yeah, they've got their own section for the drinks here in Blackpool on the bottom. Come out of the feature table and it's on the right hand side, and all the valets have got their own section, and there's plenty of pint pots and cups for teas and coffees. Just saves them going all the way to the bar all the time, which is why they get watered very efficiently.
I'm just feeding it hot water. It's going, yeah, no, it's going back.
A minute left of this session, of this level. Then blinds going to 8-16. See there, top right, 117 collected out of the 150. Turbo at 8.
Probably going to be a walk for a kill.
Yep, shows him a deuce. And the 9. The Montana banana.
No stealing your baby.
It's just nice.
Oh, the restaurant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, not the the quick food. Yeah.
Yeah, snack
To make the final table.
Yeah,
It's worth posting on the final table. Now it's irrelevant.
They used to do a lovely Sunday roast upstairs. So they
Last
still
stand
do
at
that.
6:12.
They used to do such a delicious roast. Lovely looking as well.
Yeah,
Do they still do that?
I don't know whether they do it what I call the two clothes and everything. It ain't the same.
How is it not?
I don't know whether the meals or not, but we used to have it just the main course and but now you have to go there and have it.
Well, it used to be really nice.
Yeah.
On Sunday, just grab that even together, make it fruity.
The
Sunday and we're about to go home.
The trouble is with them, they lost the chef and they closed it for 4 or 5 months.
To a kill.
That's what they do every time they lose the
Back to back walks. On to the next stand. No, it's not. It says, let's see a flop.
Well, I haven't tried it because
I used to bring all the different vegetables out. Yeah, really sort of like
A-tie, winning.
I think I still do it, but it's like a 2.
10 jack. One bet, one win.
The password is Blackpool Me.
Blackpool ME for a main event. Couple of hours to get in there. 7:30 it starts. 2 hours time. 7:30 British time. 16 GMT. 18:30 GMT.
The kill goes for limp. And Connor would never have dreamed of seeing a flop with this hand, but we're going to get the opportunity. All aboard. All aboard.
Here says 5. Checks all the way around. Jack of clubs turn.
Probably going to be the same on the turn. Scott does have 2 pair, but into 3 players here. Could definitely be some turn Jack X, but feels like he's got the best of it, so going to start betting and we'll do the job. 3-roll coming up in a couple of hours' time.
Yes.
Blackpool ME is the password. Get yourself some free money. Everyone likes free money.
That's true.
Who doesn't like free money? You know anyone?
No.
No? I don't know anyone either.
No. Even Boovy likes free money,
Yeah.
and he's got piles of it.
Yeah, that is true. He loves free money,
He's
Boovy.
got piles of it, and even he likes free money. The sandcastle will have been busy today. Next door.
Yeah.
Or it'll have been full today. I'm not being funny, it's not cheap.
Is it not?
It's about 25 quid.
What, just for a swim or one slide?
just for 2 hour sessions.
That is quite cheap.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
For a swim?
Yeah. We went out in Leeds last week. We were playing some darts. Guess how much for an hour of darts?
A tenner.
24 quid.
For an hour of darts?
So 2 hours of darts, 48 quid. So a swim doesn't sound too bad now, does it, for 25? Yeah, there you go.
And they've got slides.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. 24 quid for playing
it
darts?
was £24 for an hour of darts.
What about pool?
Pool was
extra.
£2. No, they had a £2 a frame contactless on the thing.
£2 a
I think
frame?
it was two. It might have been 150. It weren't a quid.
Heck.
It was either 150 or 2 quid. It
Yours
weren't.
be 20p
weren't
when
a
I
pound.
played.
Yeah, I remember it being 50p the pool tables, but
20p piece.
most pool tables now are £1.50 or 2 quid a frame.
Wow. I want to own one and then rent it out somewhere. Stick it in a pub. We used to put 10p in the light for the snooker. Then it went to 20 and you're like, I'm not playing anymore, it's 20p now. The same 20 minutes. Ooh.
Raising position from Scotland and out of the way.
True, Kev. True. But why is it acceptable?
Because people pay it.
Why is it acceptable that when you go to a bar it's 8 quid for a pint of beer and you go, oh, that's not bad? When did that become acceptable? You go to a restaurant, can I have a bottle of wine? Yeah, 40 quid. For a bottle of wine. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad, that. Yeah, it is. It's terrible.
Everything's gone up. Not in the 70s anymore.
It's not the point. We just nod and pay it nowadays. It's just, honestly. Caroline Richardson's in Ibiza, enjoying the sunshine. Basking in the sunshine by the pool, played cash at a casino in Ibiza Old Town and cashed. Well done, Caroline.
Well done, Caroline.
I like that.
Watching for an Ibiza.
I like that a lot. I don't think I've ever been to Ibiza. They weren't Scottish, but I know what you mean. Do you know what? He's just charged me a quid. 6 quid for an ice cream. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's amazing. 2 little girls coming home from school with their mum. Mum, you never guess what? Guess what? We went down there for an ice cream, and guess what? 6 quid. And then she says, 6 bloody quid.
Some of the Scottish rules are the best out there.
Yeah, they weren't Scottish. No, they were. I think they were from the northwest. But yeah, very funny clip if you ever see it. I don't know how to find it on socials, but very funny.
What's the one of the horse? There's a Scottish woman and she's shouting at her horse. She's got a few horses. There's one lying down and it's not moving. She's going, I can't remember its name. And then it stands up. It goes, bloody hell, I thought you were dead. Or like, but I can't remember. Someone help me out because I want to watch that now. What's the horse's name? I can't remember. Her horse is lying on the floor. She's shouting at it, and then it gets up, and then she says its name. She goes, I thought you were dead.
No, they definitely weren't Scottish.
Oh, that's going to bug me now. I ain't seen that one in a long time.
I'll try and find it and show Jay to this. It's so comical.
Oh, God, it's bugging me now.
Because she even turned round, little girl, and she even says, you're not going to get any business at that rate, are you?
Stephen, thank you, Sabrivash. That's the one. She got a horse. You must have seen this one, Tower.
Stephen?
There's basically, she's got a few horses, and there's one lying, just not moving on the floor. She leans out her back door. She's going, Stephen, Stephen. And then eventually it stands up. She goes, Stephen, I thought you were dead. But in like a thick Scottish accent. That's one of my favourites from the Scots. I'll be watching that on the next break to have a little chuckle because I haven't seen that in a while.
The Ibiza modified event. Look forward to you two coming out to Margate. I tell you what, it'd be great if we get Ben down the Broad Stairs and
fan it.
Thanet and Ramsgate and Margate and all that malarkey. Would be good.
16.
Oh, then Chameleon. Just watched it, says Richard Burner. Which one?
I know, yeah, there's two.
There's two now.
Oh dear, so funny. Well, I've not seen the horseman.
You need to watch it because it's just a thick Scottish accent. That's what makes it. The horse just jumps up. And who calls a horse Stephen as well? Like, come on.
Stephen.
I wasn't, I was moaning.
Oh dear.
That's even worse than coaching.
Moaning to myself though.
Keep it in your head.
Oh, Richie Werner just watched the Stephen one.
That's us first step. I'm not going to talk to that side of it. You lot are friendlier. They're a bit like, give them too many Flash Needle down there. Let's try and get their chip. It's not
So into the 8-16 level.
Not this one. Sometimes it is.
You can make it. You can make it a team game when there's collusion. You can make it. Yeah. And money's involved.
10 minutes in. 110 runners.
Win open from Darren.
3,200.
332.
3,200.
No, I want to make it straight.
You can't agree with him.
25 off here for Peter.
I want to make it straight.
Defense.
Nine, Jack 9. No action on this one. A bottle of water in Ibiza clubs can cost you €10.
You want to go Encore Beach Club, John Smith? $25 a Red Bull.
What?
In Vegas.
I know where the Encore Beach Club is. Never been invited.
You look at the prices in there. You have a heart attack.
I'd probably say no thanks. I'll just wander the strip, thanks. €25 for a can of Red Bull. Wow. That's the one, Richie Burner. Oh, Richie, that's the one. I bet you can hear me. That is the one.
Probably maybe to like here, like this. I probably could if I kept the shoulder down.
I got it.
Something like that. But
6 on the river.
I dislocated my shoulder about 10 years ago.
I'm going to check as Pete. For the check.
Right, if I go to the gym a lot, and, you know, like dead angle a lot, it's fine, but then as soon as you start going,
bet 8,000.
Starts flaring up again.
Darren floated the turn.
Dead angle. Oh, yeah.
We've just
Yeah, and it's really good for the back as well.
East height. And Rivers a 6. And now Peter bluffing with the Queen of Hearts in hand, trying to fold out maybe some ace highs.
Start at first with the grip here and get some foot maybe.
Yeah, because he's got
Try and do like 3 minutes a day to start off with, and I think you'll see a difference. Maybe not right now, but soon.
I don't know if it'd do 3 seconds. I don't know, 3 minutes. Yeah, definitely when I was built up a bit.
Yeah. You don't
Once
want to
I've
push
finished this shockwave,
what is it exactly?
That's the best of it to fold.
They basically got like a. It literally looks like a drill, like a gun, like a drill gun.
Right.
But it's sound waves into the shoulder and the bone, like all whatever else is in it. And they put shocks in. My mates said to me, oh, just about it. Oh my god, it's so painful. It's like 400 shots of that. Well, I had.
What does it do though? Like
2,500 this one, worth 5,000.
What did it actually do though?
It's basically something to do with floating.
Like vibrate it back into place?
I don't really know.
No.
I just
Just
turn
turn
up and have it done, and then I bring it to the rooms like a week and a half, 2 weeks later. It goes like that. And it's I didn't really realise because I've only had one little gel on it. And it just it shot me across the couch. I wasn't expecting it to be that vicious, but yeah, it is. But if it does the job, if it works, then I'll put up the pain and go with it.
Minion has an ace, so we're going to have a look on the button. Richard comes in, might let this go multi-weight. Does flop best on the King 6. They've still got pre-flop action here, guys, so we are at the flop.
We are.
And it's...
we're waiting on to call. Richard in 7.
He called about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
And we are back in the room. And what a river for Connor as we are back. Checks it back. River's a boat. And Richard going to value bet here with his 2 pair. And now we're just hoping there's King X lurking as Connor still even may get the hero from the 6 here. So just going to be jamming.
Beautiful sight to see on the river. And he has said all of it. No, Mr. Richard. Gets out of the way to save his 17k.
Your hair is immaculately
I've been forced to have this haircut, otherwise I'll start looking bald. Thinking of the nail. No, not too bad.
Is that something you know is going to happen?
Look, to be honest with you, when I was younger, I thought I was going to be bald. I thought I was going to be bald at like 21, but 29 now. So
yeah, but it's used in the family, isn't it?
yeah, my granddad went bald, but my dad's got full head hair, but he's got a skinhead, so can't talk. Yeah.
I'll never go bald, will I?
I used to think of getting an hair transplant, but I don't think I will anymore.
I'll never go bald.
Oh my god.
That's extreme.
I missed it, but don't repeat it. You're quite alright.
Show you later. I'm joking.
I'm thinking of the strainer, like, we all started doing that.
Could be the best dream ever.
Me and Lillian.
3,200.
I think they're tuned into the wrong. The wrong
Viewers just going up 2,000, 5,000, 10,000.
Ace 10 at 4 o'clock makes it 32. William with an ace 10 of our own here.
I'm not even drinking, I'm good for that giggling.
Love this. Oh, I thought she went with 3 bet. I saw the 5k chip. Just going to play flat. Peter not going to pull the Jack 10 on the button. He's out of the way. And time has come for Richard. All in for 11 BBs, 10.5. And what a spot for a kill. Just going to get to ISO for 28.
Yeah, we also the same.
And Connor and Lillian can both get out of the way.
And now Richard knows he's in a bit of trouble.
I wouldn't call it a bit of trouble. King, Queen against Kings.
I'm trying to ease the pain.
And 2 ace 10s going in the muck to try and make it straight as well. It can't get any worse, can it?
And Lillian, whoa, Lillian, what are you doing? Oh, right, all right. She says 33,000, 20 bigs. Go on then, I'm in. She says, cool.
It's always a sweat, isn't it?
Here's 10.
Oh, she's got the bullet live.
Well, you know what always happens.
And there's one in the muck of Connor. Kill in great shape here.
Not in the worst shape.
You saying you didn't fold an ace? Is that what you're saying?
Lillian is all in. Richard is all in. This could be a nice pot.
You put your bluff there. Good not to say that. But he sort of did though, in a way. He lied.
It is what it is.
Is it there for Lillian?
Not at the moment.
No.
Hearts backdoor for the King Queen. A slim bit of hope arises. Can we find a heart on the turn? Lillian still needing an ace. Well, we got running queens.
All right.
Not dead yet as Richard. 2 out tougher. Queen. And Lillian needing an ace.
Oh,
He's not.
Double knockout, the kill.
The kill, yes, over 100,000. We lose Lillian, we lose Richard.
You don't see it.
Oh, maybe he lied, yeah. We'll find out later what he folded.
That is.
Oh, you did have an ace.
Unlucky Lillian.
You killed 2.
It's not wrong.
Nice hold.
Wish he actually went like that when I
When
opened.
she goes up.
You dealer guys, best of luck.
Sat there with kings in the action going like that.
We lose 2. Oh, fist bump from the dealers.
He's a fist bumper, this one.
Is it?
I've noticed. He likes to take them off with a fist bump.
Okay, well done you. Bump.
Folding his queen then. Well, the heel looks so strong after all that.
Darren's giving lessons, man. We're in trouble. Yeah, actually, he called my hand with it. He called me when I had kings and on with ace 10 actually. So like, he likes ace 10. You've won a few pots with ace 10 today, haven't you? Sorry? You've won a few hands with ace 10 today.
What have you been looking?
I've been playing with you, haven't I? Huh? You've been showing. You've been tabling your hand.
What you aces without here?
No, over there. You keep showing ace 10 every time. They keep being good all the time.
No,
Raise,
I've been
raise,
playing with
raise,
you.
re-raise, re-raise. Hold court.
Oh.
1600. Level number 8 of the day.
Might be a cup of tea time.
I think you might be right.
See if anything occurs this hand. Free roll, an hour away. Password at Blackpool me.
Me, main event. Akil says, have it. Have it, he says.
No one's actually worked up with a hand pick blind yet. Folded every time.
So Darren not done too much of this session. Not still on nearly 200k. Akil up to 101 after a double knockout.
I mean, it wasn't like the existing raise where like they bought obviously no, that was a dash. I know.
But you find usually when someone just goes, oh well,
I know she's doing
they
it with
usually
me.
hit, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. When she's turned over here, tell usually the person she used to post.
It's Katie's laugh and it's been Katie's laugh forever. Never changed. The old cackle. Off to the kitchen to drink beer, help Joe cook a Nepalese curry. Catch you later. Nice one, Kev. Enjoy tea.
Are you coming to play the seniors tomorrow, Kev? You and Jules?
Just regular
Trip to
banter.
Blackpool for the day, stay overnight, night by the sea, quick wander down the prom.
I had that on my schedule. I just played this yesterday.
Out for Sunday lunch with friends. No worries, Kev.
Welcome back.
Sure, we'll see you soon. I'll bring my sticks down after Vegas.
He done the damage.
Does anyone want?
From me.
Wait, don't involve me in your business.
No.
What am I giving her?
Just enough so I can make a big one. 4 greens, 5 per, yeah, exactly. You got it. You don't need me to sell one. You got it.
Last time I was hiding from a big man. Remember, I was hiding from a big man.
That's
what it was.
No pillars to hide behind
Well,
now,
it's not
is
tonight
it?
because you said that.
Oh, okay, right.
Listen, what about not taking all the
Should have done a lap, Sam. Where is this table? Oh, it's feature. Oh, right. Go back.
See someone get a penalty for that even fuming.
I didn't know that was the number.
Just seen Torquay have lost again in the playoff final.
Change please, Darren.
I reckon they must be the worst playoff final records team of all time. What league is that in then? Is that like non-league South?
Too much already there. Take 1,000 back.
Yeah, that was good to me.
He'd have been happy with the extra green.
Half an hour's time is the rumble.
Cool. Yeah, see to a big blind, Darren.
Yep, alright, National League South. Wowzers.
Yeah.
Lost again.
Check. Yeah, sure thing, mate. I'll ask one of the floor. Can you put your cards in the box, please? Thank you. Check. Is that better?
Latif? Hi.
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Bets 2,500.
Comes to the table with 46. Looks like a buying a late reg. Hornchurch promotion to the National League with a ground that's a running track. Hornchurch?
Oh, I was going to send it to the big, to the small one.
Hornchurch? Wow.
What did you want on me? I like the small, I guess. 100.
Oh, sorry.
That's good.
Sorry. Alright.
I've got drama down there at the table.
Yep. Never heard of Hornchurch, but there we go.
It's near me, Hornchurch.
Well, they're into the non-league because they've just won non-league South.
Raise 3,200.
So they're into the actual non-league now. The Vanarama.
Vanarama?
Aye, or whatever it's called nowadays. It's just the National League now, isn't it? Does it have a sponsor anymore?
Cool.
The ones I win, Mr. Go. I'm boring. I'll just say aces. When I was younger and not as wise, I always used like 10-9 suited. But if I could be dealt any hand for the rest of my life, I'd probably pick aces.
You don't want aces at home at argue. You never win with them.
Well, you do.
You didn't last year.
Yeah, I know. That was a few years ago in the 10k. That was biggest equity spot of my life. That. Continuing from K2, we've got bottom pair Latterford.
I'm just saying Latif.
Latif, okay, Latif's good.
I think it's Latif with a hood. So that's what I'm going.
It works.
That's what I'm going with. Enterprise isn't a National League sponsor.
Is that like Star Wars based?
Enterprise? No, van rental. Van and car rental.
And I've got some good news. Just as I was walking back, I looked at the numbers.
Yeah.
And we're not even going to even struggle now.
Excellent.
123 plus 113 in today. So we need like 50 off when we got the turbo as well.
Love it.
Plus re-entries. It's going to be fine.
Love it.
Never in doubt.
Nope, 12 levels of late reg for this one.
I mean, you forget.
You talked about Dust or Dawn earlier.
I think it's just because, like, I sent you in the different ones, so I never know which one.
On weekday.
Most of the time, it's most though, isn't it? Most of us aren't.
Did you go deep in these?
Kings for Latif. There's again.
You had a lot of chips once, then I just.
Well, I'm really going to go with jacks. Loves flat. Short stack rolls over. 400 kids. I've got 200 short 200. I jam on.
Oh, I just think we have lots of chips in the net.
Defend most of the time, maybe like 10% free bet here as Katie, but defend and then some of the time go for like a little 15k at this stack depth. It's the standard approach. I think he's holding firm today so far. There haven't been many ace-high boards.
Spot on. Not on this one either. A complete whiff.
The repeat bet here. Really close one for Katie against Button. Instead of all this like Queen Jack, King Jack, suited kings. Ace-6 diamond would probably come along. Ace-6 no diamond just out here. Liddy, Kidderminster, Worthing and Hornchurch now in the National League.
Filed. That's where we are.
No, filed is F-I-L-E-D.
Oh, that's exactly the same, but it's a Y and not an I.
No, it's not. The E and the D are the other way round.
They're not.
Yeah, they are. Tell me, F-I-L-E-D.
That's F-Y-L-D-E.
Yeah.
Filed.
Filled.
What?
Filidae. Is it Welsh by any chance? It sounds Welsh.
Filed is Fleetwood.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Did that sound like a
See, that's how you know how to pronounce it, because you're from around.
But if you change the Y to an I, it'd be filed.
No, because
What
no, it
would it
won't.
be?
Because it wouldn't be filed. It would be still be filled because you got the D and the E the other way round. If you change the D and the A, then yes, maybe.
He'd probably be in Vegas, wouldn't he?
I literally
You did that way, didn't you?
Yeah, I know. But
Everybody on Twitch is saying, what are you on about? FYLDE. Filed.
What was where does small talk?
The filed coast. Fiddly.
I've been blown out. There
Who'd you play for? Fiddly.
Rejection.
Fiddly, yeah. Fiddly.
Yeah, clip on
I got the other 3 right though. Kidderminster, Worthing and Hornchurch. 75% ain't bad. It was when we done the Welsh names a few years ago, weren't it? And we're going through all the Welsh names and people in the chat trying to get through. But I'll never forget now.
When you don't have a phonetic alphabet, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Anybody had any food here the last couple of days? What's good to eat?
We were just saying the restaurant upstairs.
Yeah, we haven't.
Was it me and you saying
Yeah,
that?
the restaurant is nice. We haven't got time to go there, have we?
No, we haven't.
I have brown bags, I think.
Yeah, they're
If you
all
get
right.
like in addition with
Sevens for a kill.
As well.
the rest in.
No?
The rest in.
I don't know.
3,500.
I'll wait till we get off this table and eat. I want to eat here. Wait till we get to the.
Yeah, gadget all over there. I'm
worry
going to
about
do
that.
it tonight. Well, definitely don't worry about this.
Jacks for Connor here.
You'd be helping it.
I'm going to go for 3-bet. I feel like against Gun at 50 here. 3-bet fine, but I feel like there will be some flatting going on here with pocket jacks. Little mix of both. 10.4 to go. And when your opponent's stack, who's just 3-bet you, is 7-7-7, and you have pocket sevens, it's just written in the stars, right?
Here it comes.
It is just written in the stars here for a kill.
Yeah. The back's too straight. You want to be.
You can't do it. I don't. You need to be able to pick yourself up.
This is quite high, isn't it?
Well, 10-8-2.
Wanted to just see bet here as Connor probably go around third. 8-9k seems nice.
13,000.
Looks like scales up to half. Slightly more than half. Does put the sevens in a tough spot already, going for the larger sizing. Kill feels the need to see a turn. Does have club in hand too. Can just have the best of it against some ace highs, even king highs, some king queen, king jack bluffs pre-flop.
Queen of clubs turn. Look now, turning the flush draw.
Just one because you're not normally up in Blackpool, are you?
I always come to the UKPL. That's the only one I come to. I only came Blackpool.
It seems natural to check this one back because Connor's still some queen jack suited in there. That gets there, maybe some jack 9 suited. Probably going to start losing some of the. There's not much 8x, maybe some of the 10x we lose, like an ace 10 of spades, for example. Jack's getting there for Connor. We'll look for value.
When'd you go to Vegas?
Maybe 19. So you literally like 10 days. Yeah, just not many people. It's a bit disappointing. I thought we'd be more busy. I love Blackpool.
Only really beating ace king here as a kill. Maybe gonna think where's the jack X coming from, because ace jack seems like a tidy barrel when we turn a double gutty. King jack seems like a tidy double barrel when the queen comes. So maybe thinking Connor's never gonna have 2 pair once he checks back turn. Not gonna have sets. Maybe a set of 9s is the one, but that's probably meant to flat against the gun open. So it's going for a kill's head here that we could be up against some ace king or even some like suited ace x bluffs, because the jack x that get to the river here, if we feel like there's no 2 pair off the turn action and queen x, ace queen, king queen isn't going to go this thin, maybe feels like there's going to be some ace king here, maybe some suited ace x, because as I say, if Connor gets to the turn with ace jack, it seems like a good barrel. If he gets to the turn with king jack, it's a great barrel. So maybe a kill feels yeah, maybe he just feels it's tough to have a jack here as Connor, but he has the one hand that makes sense. Pocket jacks makes perfect sense here.
Corner up to 136. Keel back down to 35 big blinds.
Do you drink a lot?
No, when I drink quite a lot.
No.
But whenever I come in, if I'm in England and I'm at a festival, I normally drink.
Yeah.
I'm always getting drunk. People assume that I drink a lot, but it's because when they see me in England, I drink. I come away and just get out of the house. Vegas, I social drink quite a bit to Vegas. But in general, like I might not drink for 3 weeks, and then I'll go out one night drink.
Good evening, Nettie. Hour and 20 minutes until the free roll. If you want to get involved, Blackpool ME is the password.
How's the cod on the jacket potato today?
No.
Yeah, that's what she.
No. I know she said she had a fish on jacket potato and it was wrong.
I did go 7 weeks.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, I didn't. I've been thinking about it since I said it.
Well,
I didn't drink for 3 months.
some things just don't go.
But you say that.
Yes.
Cod and jacket potato. But you happily eat cod and chips. What are chips made from? But still, you wouldn't even, you'd be,
And
cod and chips,
chips
lovely.
are fried.
But cod and jacket potato, suddenly everyone has an uproar.
I think it's better for drinking.
You started it.
Yeah, but I've had time.
And to be fair, we have fish pie.
The reason I like Guinness is
I like a nice fish pie.
It was that much of an outrageous comment. I haven't stopped thinking about it, Tower. That's what's going on. That's why I've changed some opinions.
Welcome back, Scuddy.
That's a good window card for Darren. Oh my word!
Oh, and the Ricky Blacks are out.
Not just the Ricky Blacks. We've got Patel with a flush draw. We've got a kill with top pair, top kicker. I might check there as Patel and look to go for a check raise. Maybe feels like it's a board that isn't going to get stabbed too often from hijack. But 4K coming into 14.4, just shy of 40%. Darren with the sixes, just mulling over options here.
Like I'm always having a great time, getting on with people. So it's like I won't drink for ages, and I'll have a drink.
I'm probably irritating people when I'm drunk.
Yeah, I mean we all probably have a little.
No, I mean,
You clicked it.
I definitely
You
irritate
clicked
myself.
it.
Well, I'm so loud when
So
I'm
you
drunk.
got my unit.
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
loud.
it's awkward for a kill against this size.
My missus always
Top.
gets sick of it.
Like, if Darren just goes like 13k, I'd personally flat here as Darren. We can see it's a great raise in this scenario because of the hands out there, but I think I'd enjoy flattening the spot position. Killer's going to cold call. And Patel loves this because he can just take his price and off to the turn we go. Looking for clubs.
Really? They've got the cut there.
I keep forgetting about that. You're used to sitting here, aren't you?
4 diamonds.
The first time I played this
Check from a keel.
week. Just the other day. But
Oh,
this new one.
oh, this actual table. I
But 16,000.
Yeah, it's new to this season, but I missed a load of tournaments.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Patel's up to here, Tower. Once we call the check raise, like, what are we doing leading turn with the flush draw here? Are we just trying to get it through? But we need to think about the range of Darren. We need to think about the range of a kill. When it goes raise in position, cold call. They've both got nutted ranges, very strong hands. So when this 4 of diamonds rolls off, it's just not changing anything. No 5-3 present in any range. So what's the point of leading? What does it do for us? We could have just checked. Could have had a bet from Darren. We probably would have got a good enough price to see a river. And now, just having to fold. That's a mad choice when we've got the flush draw and the overcard.
We're gonna sit on TV later.
One thing I can tell you, working game.
Love to know what he was thinking.
I didn't see that. I don't know what that
Good evening at Jackson Poker.
I didn't see that. I have no idea.
Hope you well.
2200.
Into level number 9 now. The lines are 2k.
Block comes King 7-8. He checks, I check, flat 5.5. He raises 15. I take it. He says good fold, I've got 2 pairs. I've got 2 pairs. You've got 3 flop, like. So we've had a bit of banter.
Did you find out what she had though?
No.
Oh, see, look, she's too crafty. See, these women don't have to play the game.
Yeah, kick back.
You did tell me.
Yeah, I had 7.
Raise 6,000.
Now goes for the 3x with the Queen Jack. King Jack of Spades here for Katie. Probably going to be flatting. 34 effective with... actually, no, sorry. 2k big blind. 17 effective with Patel. But even still, we 3-bet here at Kate. We have to call off, and it's a 3x open, so probably just going to call. Going to let it go. Worried about the 3 big blinds.
Yeah, 1k, 2k. Plus.
7-8 of hearts not going anywhere for Scott.
When we go down there, you won't say a word. I'd have my headphones back
You'll
here.
be back on your game.
No, I'm not going to play that anymore. That's a lie. I probably will actually when I get bored.
Even against 3 bigs, we were a bit
I'll just focus stars.
skeptical, but we still got to defend this one. It's too good. Heads up, splitting equity, heads up. Good playability.
I can't play off, bro. I need to
Go
like.
with the thing. Go with the thing.
Too many Frank things.
6-9 Queen, top open ender for Scott.
Yeah, could be a fun one here. Probably going to size up a little here as Patel. Maybe want to play this as a 2-street on a very dynamic board here. 8k for a round half. I might even play for it here as Scott because we want to see both cards.
Well, I know it's...
Maybe we can fold out some ace high C bets.
Good luck, guys.
Let's just run it. I feel like against this size, it's tough to proceed in any other way. Gonna have 40% up against overpairs, up against strong Queen X. Gonna be a nice healthy 40% anyway. Well, just shy of on this occasion. 2 outs dead, but 5 or a 10 needed, and it's a 3. Patel gets them back.
Back in business.
Nice one, Patel. All the teeth with the hood is now Patel.
28.1. Can I get 1 purple? I was in the past. A very different time. Raise 4,000.
King Jack suited for Patel. Everyone's going to be like, who's this guy? Just sat down, wants to open every hand?
Because he's not called the teeth with the hood. King high flop. Good for Patel. Flush draw for a keel.
They could have some sparks flying here. See bet with the top pair for third as Patel. A kill with a flush draw. We know he's not going anywhere. Probably just going to flatten position. Especially once Patel c-bets into 3 players here. We've just seen him snap off the jam with top pair of the hand before, so I don't think we want to do anything else. Now we get a 10-6 of hearts as a kill rather than call. Well, that's a spicy turn.
Well,
double gutty now to go with the flush draw.
5s and 9s and hearts. All playing for a keel.
Yeah, and just take our price as a kill. 3-1 on a call, any 9, any 5, any heart. Just no need to turn this into a bluff here. Leave ourselves some chips when we don't get there.
Just make the call. Boom.
Not boom.
Not boom.
Yeah, well, boom if he thinks second pair's good.
Well, it's 10. Not the 10. I don't think he does.
I don't either. Like, it's one of these. Maybe he could have some hearts, but he's betting 3 players on the flop here. He's the opener from gun. He's just got ace king. He's just got king queen. He's just got aces.
Nice one, Akil. Left himself a few chips with the blinds at 2k.
And 30 minutes until the next break of the day. Be level 9 finished. Then one more session to get yourself bought in.
Oh, hey, whoa, no, fist bump.
Nah, it's only when Jack takes someone off.
Ah.
When he's getting taken off, you don't get a fist bump. You only get a fist bump when he takes you off.
Got you. Watch. Oh, I've got to come back for it.
imagine. That would have been weird. Would have been spooky.
I'm going to come back for the old fist bump.
Not just this Saturday.
That'll be class.
Complaints on the stream about that.
Like a diamonds for Darren.
Actually, you normally can't hear much anyway, if I'm honest. You can't hear the chat most of the time.
I think most people watch it last
Like we were on this session.
Oh, today was.
No, you just hear Jay and
yeah,
Tower.
yeah.
them chatting away, laughing away, and whatever. Talking about Tottenham and them in.
Oh, calm out, yeah.
Well, they're treble. Treble today. Saturday, right? Saturday today. So Tower.
Another hour to go to get yourself registered for the free roll on 888 poker. Password is Blackpool ME. The main event.
You're the first man to get him to fold to a 3-bet all day long. You haven't folded to one 3-bet all day long. You're the first person got to do that in 5 hours.
No one else has gone all in.
Wait, there's 3-bet, it's 3-bet. But you've never folded to a 3-bet today. If you've raised on the 3, you've never folded once. You even call 4 bets. There you folded to a 3-bet. I can't believe it. You've changed your strategy.
You like to see the count?
Big blind, please.
Get you out of the way. Pete out of the way.
Now to the queue. Oh, got his other ideas with ace 10 of spades. Okay. Just the 30 bigs.
Nah, his stack's got to be out. It's just reds there.
Yeah.
It's about 30k, right? There's no chance he's shoving this amount with ace 10 suited. It was only a little small column of red, so I'll see now. Might have to get that rectified. Unless there's 25k's won't be in play yet, will they?
No.
No? Yeah.
Let's go all in. High variance.
Because that would just be an absolute torch if you're shoving for 30 bigs. So jam ace 10. So I think the stack was out. I'm going to hopefully have a quick look when the camera's back on him.
Have you got single room or double room there? Single bed or double bed? Oh, you got double bed. I got single. I got single. But the room's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all you are.
Yeah. Aces. Oh, he has got white. What are there? Fives?
Oh, there is a white in there. Maybe.
Oh, if you lay it red, would you just get
maybe
a white chip and a red chip?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Might actually be right.
Yeah, a white chip and a red chip maybe, just as a re-entry or a late reg. This stage, lines will be 2.5.
Oh yeah, because old Hoodie's got one under his threads as well. I see.
I'm trying to make it for you.
So 30 big blind jam then.
No worries.
To be fair, he might fold ace jack. That's something that might happen there. And the two that have been chatting, like they got their own podcast all session, Katie and Charalambos, are about to butt horns here.
Yeah, so we raised it to 19, or 18.5. The yellow chips are the 500s.
Any flats, Peter?
No, not from Peter. Just all of it. 100k.
I don't think Katie's going to be 3-bet calling ace jack suited gun versus a big blind hit, especially against Pete. He's not going to take any sort of bluff ace 5 suited, king jack suited. This is Charalambos. I think that Katie will come to the correct decision.
Yes. Still got 30 bigs. Still above starting stack.
The other thing I will say, like, it doesn't happen too often, but wow, Katie's going to call it off and seize the bad news. I was just about to say, when you're at a poker table, when you're chatting with someone a lot, you're really friendly, you're back and forth having conversation, like just naturally, like psychologically, you don't try and bluff that person because you've been friends with them, you won't get after it. But Katie going to go for the free bet call off with the ace jack of diamonds here. And going to need a lot of help.
Yes, indeed she is.
Going to need a backdoor straight to chop or win outright. Broadway and Wills. And here comes the Broadway.
Oi, oi.
Lady for the lady.
Any queens about? Any? No, it is not. This one was wrong, unfortunately. For Katie, bit of a punt. She'll probably say.
Yeah, again, so maybe she's not aware of Pete as much as I am and others are, but Pete's granite. He's solid. He will bluff from time to time. He'll find some bluffs, but maybe post-flop these are going to be. I just don't think he's going to find a 4-bet bluff. We need him to be bluffing there. Gun versus big blind. And as I say, if you've got that sort of dynamic set up, and I just find when you get really friendly with someone at the table and you're chatting with them and you're bouncing off each other, you're having a good time, the smiles are coming back and forth. Like generally this person doesn't go after you. If they've got a liner where they might free bet, they might call. A lot of time they take the passive approach.
Yeah, I think I would have got out of the way with it. Leave myself 30 big blinds. Still plenty of play.
Yeah, I agree with HBS in the chat. I would just flat that one pre because that's the stack depth where if we free bet and we get jammed on, we just throw up because we've got ace jack of diamonds. It's such a lovely hand. We dominate some of the opening range, good playability, but it's not one gun versus big blind that is comfortable calling off nearly 40 bigs. So I feel like flat's the only way to go there because we don't want to get 4-bet jammed on with that hand. We want to realise we want to keep the small blind in with like 7, 8 of diamonds, 5, 6 of diamonds that we can call up.
And you was calling no matter what to the 4,500. You would have had 2-7. You would have called, I think.
So, final 20 minutes of this session. Break on its way.
Because you definitely folded, but I'm not going to. Ali Malou did it one time with 10.
One of the oldest live poker things. Always make friends with the person on your left, says Alan Canary. Pete has caught some heat. 2 pair here, blind on blind. Ace on the turn. Darren just not c-betting the king high board, not delaying the ace. And probably expect to see a lot of 6s through jacks here as Peter. Never give Darren this as low down as 6 high.
Fucking hell.
Is he raised?
Oh, you were trying to bluff.
You've gone all in.
I'm very confused.
Was he going all in?
What?
And there's a call.
He's just called 6 high on the river. The second nut low. He must have misread his hand. Had to have misread his hand there. I know you're not allowed to in the tournament, but if that was a cash game, I'd be giving Darren his chips back. Because he's not calling 6 high. He's obviously misread his hand there. I think he thought he had 6s. Maybe he thought he had 6-5 suited for a pair of 5s, but that was interesting. Imagine if Pete's just got 6 deuce there in the big blind for the nut low. You look like the biggest. Yeah, you just look like the biggest G ever, wouldn't you? So we got 15 minutes until the next break, guys, and then one more session of buy-ins. Free roll going to be underway in half hour's time. Password is Blackpool ME. It's free money. Get yourself in. Plenty playing it yesterday.
They're confused at what happened there. What went on there? That's cheap advertising for the next 2 hours. He's making out that he's a fish now, bluffing.
No, that's definitely not a chip dump. That's just a mistake.
He'd be betting away on the river late and he'll have it every time.
Yeah, you could the way he turned his hand over as well. If it was like that, he's never spinning 6-eye over in that fashion, is he? I think he just thinks he's got 6s, thinks he's got 5-6 suited. These are upper hands as we get back to it. Scott all in for 9 BBs +1. Hijack Patel ace-9. Pretty close one. Pretty close one here for 9. Going to be some ace-8 suited for ace deuce in here. Going to be some king-queen, king-jack, 8s through deuces, which we flip against. Don't mind it from Patel for 9.5. And Gary going to be out the way in the BB.
That's down to 9 bigs.
Ace 10.
Oh, I love the business.
Spot.
Yeah, that's a spot. I'll take it all day.
Chip dumping. We've seen the line come many times.
Oh, I mean, there's only 3 cards hit so often in this game. It's never over till it's over.
Ace for both, but still well out in front for Scott. Just fading 9. And that will dead it on the turn with the queen rolling off for top 2. Meaningless river.
Nice double to 43.
A heart on the turn would have been good. A heart would have made it sweat.
Oh, of course, yeah. Even though I've got a heart. That's true. I've hit big with ace green or I've done hit nothing at all.
I don't want to see this.
Could have easily.
We're going to miss Katie now, aren't we? We're having a bit of a... Yeah. Stuck with you now. Great. You're not as good looking as her, unfortunately.
Oh, come on.
And you're literally gushing milk all the time. At least she was dry.
It did sound pretty wrong.
I was trying to make it wrong, but my humour's obviously gone a bit weird as well.
I lost some
Chips. Happy chips, isn't it? Get giddy a bit.
Yeah.
It's not often you get like aces and get managed to normally like get a bad beat with aces.
Wake up later, he's spooning you. Single wasn't cutting it.
Clubs +1 Connor. So an 8 suit for Patel, going to pill. For a spade for a kill in the big blind. I'd personally defend this one when we're this shallow. 7 BBs, just going to get to play some stop and goes. Just always going to the flop less than 1 SPR. So not a situation where we have to play and float and check to the aggressor. Any 2 spades, any sort of 10 or 4. And that will do it. I don't even know the 3rd card. Oh, and it's a 4 alongside it. So as a kill hit, just going to be donk jamming. And the Connor not going to be going anywhere. Ace-8 of clubs here. Feel like we're fine to just call. We've still got Patel lurking behind us. Obviously, flatten low jack, hijack here. Patel can still have some ace-10, king-10, queen-10, jack-10 suited. Pocket 7s in there for his strongest hands. And like this is one where you want someone else to come in behind you as Connor. When you're drawing, you've got the nut draw. The more chips that are in the pot, the better for us when we're drawing to the nuts. And I think Patel should be aware now after it goes all in call. At a 7, unlikely to be best, but he wants to stick around, see what the turn brings. Feel like it could be a spot that we don't necessarily have to call here. Just got to think about Akil's donk shove range and then Connor's range once he flats. Like Connor's not going to flat ace king here. He's not going to flat ace queen. So what does Connor have? And Akil basically locks it on the turn. Just fade in a 2 outer. Seems like a natural check back for Patel. It does. Check just wants to get to showdown now and somehow hope this 7 can be best. I just don't see how it can be. Once it's kill donk jams, we get a call from Connor, the +1 opener. We need Connor to have like what he has, ace-x of clubs, and we need a kill to have like 8, 9 or 5, 6 here. Only way that we can be best.
And a kill shows 10-4. Back up to starting strike. Amber, why are you called Amber Sullivan Jump on YouTube? That's it. Because when we now go to YouTube, it shows you your original sign-up name.
Maybe she's
all
got
them
like
years
one of
ago.
them like channels where she does like skipping or something, and she has like all of you.
Skipping?
Well, I don't know. Well, jump. Think of some fitness where you do jumping. Skipping's a good one. I thought skipping was the best one. Trampolining, maybe. Maybe she's a jockey.
Getting up, he was all like getting the streak in his coat. He looked too relaxed, actually.
That would have been surprising.
I wonder why it reverted to everybody's original YouTube name. "11 minutes to go till the end of the sesh." 15-minute break. And more of the same when we get back. Still 3 more levels to buy in. Probably at the 150k this session. Next session. It's getting close. Good to see. Still raising to 5 with ace 10.
Yeah, been the Patel show since he sat down. He's just involved in every pot. I think bar 1 he hasn't been pipped. And Gary here sent the ace 10 for 30 open jam. He's got ace jack here at 29. +1 open. I like flat here, but we've already seen the ace 10 go into the middle. And looks like we're going to see the same with the ace jack. The only problem with this is I don't think ace 10 calls, but ace queen does. So like that's sort of the remit we're in at this amount of big blinds versus early position. Usually we'll see the ace 10 fold and we'll see the ace queen call. So that's really not a good spot to be in with the ace jack here. So maybe it becomes better to flat, keep some dominated ace-x in, keep some king jack, queen jack in. We have position on the opener. But if it's Patel,
he's here to play.
Patel is here to play. That is a brave call. +1 versus button. Ace 10 he feels is good enough. And to be fair, credit to Gary. If we're getting called by ace 10, suddenly the jam's going to become a lot better. But I feel like most won't be calling ace 10 here. But we found a certain customer that wants to have a spin. Patel with the ace 10 is not at risk. Gary's at risk here if the stacks are correct. It's a strange one. Does have some chop outs.
Turns a deuce.
And not a good card. Robbed of the 10 of clubs.
And there's a 3, so the Gary's going to get a full double. With ace jack. Gary Fowler. Doing it for the Cumbrians.
Yeah, fair play to him. Found a jam that got called by worse that I personally didn't think it could get. But somehow getting called by the ace 10 of Patel. 29 BBs.
You see the flop, don't you? Well, he could 3-bet. Yeah, you never seen the flop. But you do like some kings, don't you?
Patel does have a few chips left. Should listen to exactly what the all-in was. Would have got his exact chip count then. Final 8 minutes of the session.
Taking out spotlight.
20 players in the Rumble.
When do you think that long?
5k guarantee, so that's doing money as well.
5,000.
We have to banter, but yeah.
Is a Rumble 100 plus 100 plus 20?
Is that okay? Say how much.
So like a knockout Rumble.
I don't even know.
Yeah. So it needs 50 runners to hit the guarantee. There's only 20 in at the minute.
Raise 16,000.
If you want to play the Rumbles, Rumbly people, a bit of an overlay on the Rumble at the minute.
Actually, I can ask you, just as you're there. When you look like he's going.
Can't see any response from Darren here.
To raise, I shouldn't ask how much is he raising, so should I? No. Even if.
I'd wait for the action to complete, then ask what it is.
Oh, okay, got you. You know how to beat him, don't you? You have to see for it.
Okay, guys, there is a break coming up. After the break, I'm going to ask you to go
And Darren Harris been at the top of the tree all session. We've not really done too much.
I'm going to move them all across for you.
We're up to 200.
12 after the break. Thank you.
Do we get extra players?
Table number 12, swapping round.
Is that what we're getting, 12?
We're getting table number 12, and Simon says, table number 12 after the dinner break, it is your turn to entertain the world.
What, is there a dinner break?
After the break.
Oh, after the break.
Yeah.
I'd like table 13.
Would you?
Guess who's just bought in? It's a bit late now.
Kitty.
No.
No.
That's horrible. That is horrible.
Sorry.
That's that was no need for that.
Sorry.
Andy Bradshaw is in the mix.
Oh, has he turned up?
On table 13.
Go on there, brothers.
I think we'll try and get him on penultimate session. Last session is penultimate session. Next one, we'll try and get him on last session of the day. If he's still in, splashing about.
Aye.
There is 6,000.
King 4 suited for a kill. 3 BBs here, and Scott loves a 3 BB open when you look down at Ace Queen on the button and 19 big blinds.
Oh, is this?
In they go. Gonna work.
Yeah, Patel's only got 3 bigs, so gonna try and take the price.
It's gonna work.
Does have 2 live cards. The old Bondi.
Okay, so the business. Nice. Fortu's been hitting a lot. Fortu's been hitting all day, so.
He's got to call anyway. He's got to call, isn't he?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'd call as well. Yeah.
Actually,
right.
I fancy to win it.
Good luck, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Three's not too
He
bad.
loves to play. Here we go.
Oh,
There you go.
It's got
He's in
hold now.
6.7. Is it the 4?
That's the
Is
hard
Patel
part.
going to get up to 22?
Yeah. I'll definitely lose it.
Yeah.
Yep. Then we get up to 22 as we get the news that Man City are winning 1-0. Eddie Wardle. Cheers, Eddie. 6 of diamonds. Patel doubles.
You win.
So 20, 11 bigs, 22k. Heading towards the end of the session.
Halfway there.
6,000 sold, haven't we?
That's the only good news.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If you're going to get unlucky.
1-0 Manchester City.
No, well, yeah. At the end of the day, we're still going home.
2 points behind Arsenal after tonight.
That guy released 16.
Who scored?
Gents, thank you very much.
Man City. The Whopper Supper is playing in Dundee. Good luck. There, is it the 10k or the 6k today?
Should we have a look with everyone? Because we can.
The Dundee's got a special on today. We've got a special in Dundee. Keep scrolling and scroll a bit more. Scroll a bit more. All the way down to the bottom. 10k dealer delts. Collected 10,700. Well done, everybody in Dundee. They've been running satellites for that for a month. For a month. That's what you need to do. Well done, Dundee.
Alan Kettles.
Ah, Mr. Kettles. I'll go for supper. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. So break time in a couple of minutes. Well done in Dundee for the 10k. It's in the guarantee.
Just a call here for Darren, 2 middling. Dominate some of the opening range. Last hand off the sesh.
Sorry, trying to help you out.
This could be a biggie. Top 2 for Connor. Darren's got top pair and a flush draw. Generally, you're going to see small sizes on mono. Goes for third. Just a nice, easy check call here as Darren. Like Connor's button open range, he's just going to have like King Queen off no spade, Jack 10 off no spade, Queen Jack off no spade, a hand like 9 10 of diamonds. Like no merit in raising here at all. What on earth does it do? We want to keep all these King highs in no spade, Queen highs no spade, keep 10 9 of diamonds in, keep 7 8 of clubs in. Like the raising here when we got top pair and a 9 of spades, it just doesn't really make any sense. Just think how wide a button opening range is. All these king highs, queen highs, jack highs, suited connectors. We're just going to lose so many of them with the raise on the flop here. We want them in. We want them to keep barreling. We've just got such a clean hand to check call all the way down. But 5 of clubs on the turn. Deuce X does get there in the form of a will. I feel like Connor with his 2 pair still feel comfortable. He has the best of it. And 7 of diamonds on the river. And if this is checked over from Darren, we need to seek value for Connor. We expect Darren, if he has a straight, to be doing his own betting. So once he knuckles, Connor's potential. Okay.
Well, he was just going to check it.
Oh, he's making it looks like a block. Oh, he's reaching, becoming less of a block.
Yeah, 14k.
And I don't think we're going to see Connor fold as high up as 2 pair.
Meaning.
Like when we get heads out with like ace king, ace jack queen, ace jack, ace 10, no spade. Like these ones we can potentially fold, but when we're as high up in our range as 2 pair, I don't think we're going to see Connor fold here. And after check turn, maybe there's some 3-4 in there. Maybe there's some ace 3 in there. And it's not really a size we expect the straight to go, is it? We probably expect them to go a little bit larger.
And he's going to make the call.
We're on a 15-minute break.
Well done, Connor. Flick them in. Well done, sir. Last hand of the session going to Connor. We'll see you back in 15.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
He's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No!
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli!
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexwan's got less. Zexwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BBs.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
Go and sell adult nappies to them all. You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says it all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the Ace Queen of Diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the Ace Queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. Nixon with the 8s, raising to 2.5. Mihai with the Ace King. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice zone.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all in behind him and a all in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s, he's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace King for Mihai.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So Ace or King for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a Jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Mihai eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
Arul here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice.
I've had to bring my lucky fish out. I won that from someone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What, like, side bet?
Yeah, he had this fish there, and I said to him, I was on him, it was in Leeds on the satellite, and he had it. I said, I pushed you all in, mate. I'm having your fish. He went, all right, then. So literally the next hand I lost him, and he gave me the fish, I was like, sorry.
Oh, nice. I think that's better than the trips, to be honest. It's heavy, it's heavy. I like how it's even in green.
I was playing like an absolute fish, I get it, so when I start playing fun, I'm like, no, please.
I will just remind you folks, no electronics on picture table, phones, no phones galore. If you want to use your phone, just step out and view the camera.
Back for another 2 hours of poker, penultimate session and final session for buy-ins. If you want to play one of the normal flights, turbo flight, still will be able to buy into that one after late reg on this closes today. So off we go again. New feature table.
Who we got?
Katie Swift's back on another bullet. We got Dre, we got Wilco, Chris Boundforth in the building too.
I know that green hat.
Yeah, there we go. The man in the green hat and the man that's going to be all in probably. Leaves a chip back, but effectively all of it.
Call. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Dre finds ladies, makes the call.
Chris leaves himself a 500 chip. And what does he do with his 500 chip? He's drawing to an ace.
See, I don't even need an ace, because running 10s will do.
Needs an ace.
And he's not it. Chris Barnforth onto the re-entry desk.
See You open 36.
So City score.
Yeah, 2-0. I
Yeah,
saw.
they scored again. Old Ireland.
Might need one more.
We'll get another one. And Arsenal, if they end up on goal difference, when Arsenal draw a game and Man City win,
Arsenal don't draw a game.
Man City will end up on top of the league on goal difference.
Who are Arsenal drawing against?
Chelsea.
They haven't got Chelsea.
Oh, West Ham.
That's their hardest game.
Palace.
No, that's an easy game.
No, I don't think it is.
And then Burnley. Palace, West Ham, Burnley.
Palace.
You got to go West Ham away. Like, oh, come on.
Is it Palace at home?
Let's be real, Tara. Who are Arsenal dropping points against? They got the most out of form team other than Wolves, Palace. They've got West Ham, who are just West Ham. And they got Burnley, who have not won a game.
Who are just Rotherham.
Like, exactly. just tell me where Arsenal are dropping a point. They might as well.
What's the last game of the season?
Last game of the season.
That'd be interesting. We could have the helicopter in the middle of the sky with a trophy.
No, they got Everton, haven't they? Last game of the season.
I don't know.
They must not have Palace. It's West Ham, Burnley, and someone else. Yeah, I think it's Everton the other game. Someone in the chat will let us know. I can just find out. Yeah,
Who do they play tomorrow?
West Ham. They got this weekend.
West Ham, right. Away at West Ham.
Oh no, they haven't got Everton. It's
Burnley.
I know we got Everton last game of the season. It is Palace. There we go. It is Palace. Yeah, what we thought. Palace, Burnley, and West Ham. Come on, Tal. Let's be real. For Wilco. Good to see Wilco in Blackpool.
It is. It is indeed.
Laszlo. He sends with the ace 10. That's going to be working.
Six levels of poker to go. So we're on till round about 11:30. 3 levels of poker to go with the re-entries.
Is Wilco feeling all right? 9-7 of hearts, long old 10 cup. The old deer stalker comes in. Don Jones. Is that Gary Whitehead I see as well coming
Is
over?
indeed. The Gary of the Wired.
You wouldn't have worked,
Gary, it
Gary.
wouldn't have
Wouldn't have worked.
It cost me 6,000 just to catch you.
I was expecting to.
I thought, well, have I?
In now, why?
He's gone off now.
He said 6 to me.
No.
Oh.
Get your own car.
Pass. Pass.
Probably go out there. Get your own back on them.
Well, I thought if I raised it, it's going to slow the whole lot's gone down, and then he goes.
Might as well with the ace 5.
Would have opened that on the button.
Paul Worsley with the hat on.
Yeah, must have known Paul had a better ace behind, because Paul's going to be jamming here for his 9 BBs.
Well, Gary's just sat down and walked straight into it.
I am here. Please.
Go mix A, says the old Nimrod. Told Laszlo in 2.
No, just today.
He just travels around the world now. Such a world player. You're international now, aren't you guys?
It was a sunny day, and you know, Blackpool were nice. And,
He said about you going to Markellis later, that's what it is.
Yeah.
He thought, I'll have a bit of that, I'll have a bit of Markellis.
they're not going in these either, please go with the team.
Pass.
Checked into it for Don.
10,000.
Open to the cutoff. Paul going to get another chance to jam. Pocket 8's here for 12. This is going in.
Clear it all in. Pass. Pass. 85.5. Oh, shenanigans.
Told Chopper. 10 Jack, oh spades.
Eights versus 10.
So like what we see is done once we make the call, we flop a flush draw. It's on slight equity favourite here. Jacks, 10s, of spades. Robbed of the jacks and 10s, needs a spade. Does not find it. No clubs river.
Gone down to 30. All up to 78. The worst.
I just have to ask you something. I don't know if I already talked about there are no electronic devices on the table.
Sorry?
So there's no electronic devices,
All
so
right,
the headphones
sorry.
have to come out. Thank you.
It's the table where you have to watch yourself.
No. We're a secret of football now.
No, there hasn't. No DC, no PLO games, which is strange for Blackpool. But usually November time we're here, they're booming the DC and the PLO games. But this is a UKPL, it's not a GUKPT, so a few players that may usually come for the GUKPT play the 1K, the 2K IROLer may not be here. That may be sitting in those games. 3-0.
Oh, here we go. It's going down to goal difference.
It's not. Where are Arsenal dropping a point? They can't physically drop a point. They can't. Look at their running. They cannot drop a point.
Arsenal. What happened? Did you win this week?
No, I'm getting battered.
No.
I'm getting battered.
Okay.
Welbeck, no good for me.
Welbeck?
Yeah, I had Cherky who got taken off in the 59th minute, so he don't get his extra 60th minute, sorry, 59, so don't get his extra point.
Okay.
Enzo I took out, who scored for Chelsea. So, yeah, I'm having a great week, FPL. The usual, Tower, the usual.
The usual.
So Dom finds a pair, 10 bigs, pocket 4s, in it goes. Gary with 7s.
Needs help. Still needs help. Does not find it. Don Jones, as simple as that. 2 hands out.
The 7s again.
Yeah, Toddy's laughing his head off this season.
7's been running.
This is 35 game weeks. He's won 31. I have won 4. Yeah. And obviously, with a weekly bet, you can imagine I've done my plums.
No, before you come on to our table. Guys,
Why wouldn't I have a bet with a person that's top 20,000 in the world at FPL? Why wouldn't I?
Your next stop was Vegas, yes?
Yeah, unless it did all once, but it decided to months. That's at the end of the month.
Oh, are you sure?
I'm not
I
gonna
feel
look
like
for
I've been robbed. That's a good one. I want it back.
Yeah, to be honest, probably.
Have a look. Is it good?
Which one?
I can't remember which one. He stole off of me.
If I had known, then I could have told you.
Jack 10 of hearts for Wilco.
The Wilco.
A big open from Wilco here. Not going to get any action from Katie with this size.
That little cheeky face. Oh.
They're nice. I was definitely calling.
I had a Jack as well, but I prefer your Jack.
Yeah.
I love the little Jack of hearts. Oh, I know he called it. Jack 10 of hearts.
Hey Jackson, that's not fine. Not in someone else's favour. There's big trouble in this day.
Can't wait there to a royal, no. There's all sorts of possibilities.
I was on a royal.
These 10 for Paul. Exit 6.
No action for very wide. Wilco Jack 10 of diamonds.
Just a call for Wilco here. Can't make this 18k get jammed on. Just leaves us with the call option.
He might fold.
Nah.
He was posturing as if he was going to slide the cards in one by one.
I would have gone out there if he let this go. Maybe he's waiting for his standard 150k yearly cash injection he gets at Vegas every year. Maybe he's waiting for his standard 100k cash injection that he gets from Vegas every year.
It said to me he wasn't going this year.
What? He makes 6 figures every year.
I know. $12 bigs here. May like to squeeze jam this as Swifty. She's going to go with flat though, maybe a bit wary of the pool +1 open. If this comes a Broadway board, just 2 Broadway cards. There you go.
It's no king.
It's still not as action as we hoped. 9 of diamonds it would have been.
Just got around third here as Paul 8k, something like that. How are we doing, Net Jam?
Good evening. Free roll about the start.
Nearly pots it.
This is 20.
Just between 80 and 85% here, and I don't think we're getting any action with this size. See you later, Wilco. And I feel like Katie will do the same in with second pair against this monster sizing.
Yep. Free roll amount start on 888 poker. 4 minutes. Password is Blackpool ME.
How are we doing? That Greek.
Katie, look at it this way, the only way is up.
This
Yeah,
is true.
the only way I go down.
Or out.
Well, yeah, I know, there is
With
that
15
one.
minutes, it's a tournament ending before hours. Did they only have 15-minute blinds? Is that tournament ending before hours?
Yeah, they finished before this probably.
That's hilarious.
UKPL Luton Seniors Slayer. Should just change his name to the Grim Reaper, surely. Must have won the seniors in Luton. Things for Paul.
No, I'm trying to.
Makes it 6k. I might let this go as Gary. Gun versus +1. He's going to look for a 6. Wilco, 10-9 of hearts here in the hijack. Can't help himself. Got to see a flop with this one. Ace 10 for Dre. Could have potentially squeezed, but not going to call it against these three ranges. Straight in the muck. That's a clued up player right there. Laszlo can't defend 7-3. So we're going freeway to the flop.
So flop is 10-7.
Really tough one for Paul. Still got Gary in there. One overcard, which is the ace. The old ace magnets. Still going to take one off here. That should be Gary gone with 6s. Yeah.
9 of diamonds turn. 2 pair for Wilco. Takes the lead. Now then, Paul. You swiftly get away. Once there's an ace there, you just think he's got an ace. Now he's going to do the same with the 6s. And Wilco got there the hard way. How many's in the rumble? Let's get ready to.
Like a 9-10 or an 8-10.
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
We'll show everyone, but I've got to scroll all the way back up again because I'm still in Dundee. So we'll come to that next hand.
Well done to Dundee, by the way, for their 10k. Did not overlay, and they run satellites for a month in the club. Well done, Dundee. Hi, the run gooder. Hope things are well this evening. You're just joining in. If you want to play the free roll, it has literally just started. Free roll on 888 poker. Password is Blackpool ME.
$10-9 for Kevin. Opens to 6. Paul with a king in the big blind here. Maybe one of these that could be a little 21k, but don't think Paul's the type. Just going to call with a king high, head of enough, off to the flop.
Jack, 4. Flat tire.
Yeah, I know, but it's unlikely that we're going to get another player here because we're 8-handed. So there's 5 tables of 8-handed. So I'm just surprised they don't bring you in. You're not.
Too late. Well, it means one or more chances for you
Do you
to
know?
say.
Do you know when I was picked up the other day, it was using his mobile phone. I watched it back.
6s for Drake.
Okay.
Raise 6.
2 bigs. Katie with ace-8 here. May just let this go as Katie at 11. If it's a bit late around the table, say cut off open, we were button, I could see it.
Nothing we're doing with them.
You're not allowed to have any like cards or anything like that.
And I actually could clearly get away with having 1 or 2.
3 clocks turbo starting in 25 minutes live in the club. We've got the rumble on in the middle clock, and our clock is the left hand side for the main event. I think there's a slight overlay in the rumble. We'll check it out very shortly.
6-7 suited. Pull on the button.
Are they them glasses where they record? You know the glasses where they start recording? Is that what they are? No. No. When they start recording,
Make it 22k, Wilco.
Go on, the Wilkes.
well, obviously, Big Brother's out there all the time nowadays, isn't it? But it's like, I think they're good for this sort of
The free roll password is Blackpool ME, as in Blackpool Main Event.
Just to defend though. And we'll go here. Might have been tempted with the dead money of Gary in the small. King of 6 free mono rolls off. Gary out in front with his 6x. And he knows he's got a red ace. Unfortunately, going to be a bad news when he peeks back. Not the one we're looking for. That was
8,000.
Gary makes the call.
We'll go out of the way after the turn. They both hit a 6.
Exactly. 10 or higher would chop this up on the river, as well as a 6 or a 3. Probably got to check back now as 4, especially against small blind. All this king, queen, king, jack, king 10 there for Gary, and like some suited hands as well, which could be trapping with a flush. 2 pair on the river for Gary. It does bring 4 to a flush here, so I expect him to proceed with caution. Probably just wants to check and get to showdown, because a king's not calling on a 4 lineup. I don't think it is. So we bet here, just likely to get called by flushes.
He does check. Where's
Kind of nice tower. Like, where are we in our range as Paul? C-bet flop, check back turn. I guess we are just going to have some ace highs unpaired, which are going to be better bluffs, like just black ace highs, black queen highs. But maybe feels like when Gary calls flop, what is Gary's range here? He's going to have a lot of king X. Wow, let's go, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Just figures it out. Kind of says, well, Gary might lead a good flush himself here, and he's called the flop, so he's just going to have a lot of king X here. Maybe something like 7s or 8s, no heart. But imagine sitting here with Gary with king queen, king jack, king 10. I know king jack's 2 pair, but even still. Or sitting here with Gary, as Gary, with something like a set. It's tough to do anything, especially against his size. That's a fine jam
well
from
done,
Paul
Paul
Worsley.
Worsley.
Very nice indeed. It's a situation, yeah, we have a pair, maybe we can show down, but what is Gary's range there? And once he calls flop, he's just going to have a lot of king X, maybe pocket pairs in there, maybe expect him to bet river if he has a heart of his own, and just targeting these better pairs. 2 pair on that occasion, getting it to fold out. Love that from Paul. Got the moves.
Password for the free roll on 888 poker is Blackpool ME, Blackpool Main Event. If you're on Facebook, Twitch or YouTube, you can join in the fun on 888 poker. Good luck as you play it.
Glass of water, nice.
Sevens for Kevin. Laszlo here, Queen Jack of Spades. Wants to have a look. Ming with King Jack of Hearts here, and could go both ways. And Like, we never expect Laszlo to have a trap here. We feel like this is going to be a lot of dead money. Kevin, yes, it's +1 opening range, but King Jack suited could definitely go for squeeze here once in a while. Like, flat going to be fine too, as Ming. But just giving you the ideas of the options that we can potentially have in this spot. Flats with 6k, and Gary ace queen here. Once he goes open, cool. I don't even think we want to squeeze as Gary. Probably just a jam. Not going to squeeze, not all in. 31 bigs for us as Gary here. And all this dead money out there. Just pick up 7.5 BBs if we get this jam through. 25% stack increase, and there it is. Sends the lot in. Wilco out the way. Dre will do the same. I don't think this is ever sixes through deuces. They're probably just going to take it multi-way with position and try and flop a set. So therefore, as Kevin, it's a situation of we flip or we're just crushed by better pairs. So can't see a world in which sevens wants to call this off for 31. +1 open, +2 flat, hijack flat. And now we got a squeeze jam from Gary. Like I probably wouldn't even call nines against Gary in this spot. It's probably start at 10s against this particular opponent as Kevin.
What we're calling as Ming.
Go.
Oh. This is cool. Okay. Don't look at me like that. King Jack. Calling 30 bigs. Gary's like, are you sure?
Gary hates to see this.
Absolutely does.
Yeah, absolutely hates to see King Jack live as anything. Picks up a gut shot. Backdoor hearts there as well. But looking good for Gary.
And me. Gary survives. Jeez. Ming down to 13 bigs.
Yeah, gonna have to be careful if you're walking down that Blackpool promenade tonight, guys. There'll be heavy bits of rubber bouncing about because Ming's wheels have well and truly come off. The wheels are off.
Everybody's stunned into silence on the right-hand side of the table. Wow.
Minging cool. That's quite a funny one. He would have had his reasons, Ming. He would have definitely thought about it logically and had his reasons for calling off there. Maybe he's trying to build a big stack, has plenty of bullets in the lockup, could be the idea. But, yeah. And even if you don't know Gary,
yeah,
just look at him.
I know. Gary, he's having a go at you.
Like me, Gary Whitehead's not shoving. King 10 suited there. He's not, it might be a great squeeze jam, King 10 suited in that spot, Queen Jack suited. They might be great squeeze jams, but Gary's not the type. And now Ming's just all in 13 with the Queen Jack off from +2. And Jack 10 of diamonds, annoying one for Wilco. Jack 10 suited, third time this session. Wouldn't be calling for 13. Okay, you can't call with the 9-6.
Not a move, says Dre.
Did it take you long? Back?
Yeah, but there were a few complications. I'll tell you then. I mean, what happened. But, it took longer than it should have done. Both. Yeah. On Vegas, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he's found a legitimate one here. Ace King for Ming. I'm going to say something here, and it may sound absolutely crazy, but after the two hands, like I'd never jam this hand. Can we just jam here and make it look like we've just fed up after the hand?
Yeah.
Like, could it be a thing?
We could.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting flat.
What? You've just, the table's just seen you call off 30 bigs with King Jack. You look like a maniac. Why are you limping? Oh, I was literally going to say, you never want to jam +1 for 15 bigs, but if there's a situation like it looks like you're just absolutely steaming. Maybe you could in this given dynamic, but why on earth would you limp, Tower? Everyone's just seen the call.
Yep.
Anyone got anything for me? Kevin flops a gut shot. Now, probably just going to look for showdown as Ming with Ace King high. We're not folding out a pair. Maybe keep some hands that we dominate in, some King X and Ace X. We'll be calling once it's Jack pairs. The only problem is Big Blind's got everything. It has 3 deuce off, 8 free off, 9 3 off, 6 deuce off. That could just be probe and turn it. This is one of them shows, ain't it? You've put a stooge in here. You've put a stooge. I know what's going on here. You think I'm stupid. You've put a stooge into this tournament, and here he is on the featured table. I'm not falling for it. Is he going to take the mask off and it's going to be Boovy?
I'm not really a poker player. Evening, Deirdre. How you doing? Watching on Facebook. We might actually get cut off on Facebook in about half an hour's time. I'll get PK to start it again because I don't think he did it at the last break. You always have to stop it after 8 hours.
Okay, you all in. I'm going to get this one through. 8.5. Good enough. The King Queen.
Gangster. Blinds up 2-4. Gangster. Kindergarten gangster. It's not out, is it? Yeah, no, it's a
You said you got beat 2-1. Runner, runner, flush 2-1.
Does that say ends at left night? The late reg in that one.
Which one?
That middle one, pink one.
Level 5. Oh, next break. Level 9, yeah.
Wow, what's the starting stack in that then? They start with some starting stacks. I'm going to try and sort of think for that.
$8K from Paul. Kevin King Jack suited. Just flatten button seems best. Don't think we want a free bet here against Gun when we can get jammed on and have to fold. And Ming should probably come in with this one.
Ming can do what he wants.
Yeah, he can do what he wants.
Ming can do anything he wants
We've already
to.
seen that. He can play his own game. He's paid his money to buy in. He can do whatever he wants. It's entertaining us.
9-4-4. Flops 2. Unfortunately, running into ace of Paul Worsley.
This might be a nice spot to check as Paul. Oh, I love this. Paul Worsley's playing some very nice stuff. It's just one of these. How's equity run here? Like, we go three-way, the driest of boards. There's no draw out there. 9x is drawing to 2 outs. 4x has us drawing to 2 outs. So it's a situation where we're either huge equity favourite or huge equity dog. And these are good spots to check here, and now we can start seeking some value as Paul. Maybe some turn flush draws, maybe some 5-3 suited from the big. But really like the check on the flop. As I say, just think how equities run here. If you're up against a 4, you have 2 outs. If you're up against a 9, they have 2 outs. If you're up against 2 random cards that are with this board, they're going to probably have less than 5% equity. And it's what makes check here really good. And also a bit of deception. Players may think you're going to have some ace highs. Once you check flop bet turn, may start calling lighter with pocket pairs. I'm not sure what Kevin's in the tank about here. It's a fairly chunky size, 2/3 pot. Just get out of here.
Out of the way, you man.
And the way Ming's been playing Tower, I can't see him folding top pair, and he's only got 46 back. And there's the jam.
Yeah, so all of it.
He's going to get snapped off. Paul makes the call, and Ming's going to see he's drawing to 2 outs here against the boots.
Very nice indeed. Ace has played perfectly.
Yeah, I really like our Paul. It's a one of these boards that make a really nice check just because how equities are supposed to run. Especially when people have whiffed completely. Needs a 9.
And it is not. Ming.
Still open.
Gone.
To be fair, I think he actually played that hand perfectly. I check the 9 twice, gets the check jam in at small SPR. I think it's fine from Ming there. Just the King Jack of Hearts call blew my mind. Like, it's actually probably not that bad in theory, because when you look at these spots in solves, you'll actually see hands like Queen Jack suited, squeeze jamming for 30. You'll see hands like King 10 suited, even up to like 45. When it goes open call, you actually see a lot of these Queen Jack suited, King Jack suited, King Queen suited, squeeze jam. So maybe Ming was thinking Gary has some of these, and we dominate Queen Jack, we dominate King 10 suited, we're flipping against 8s, 9s, 10s. But as I say, I don't think Gary is the type to find these squeeze jams, and that's why I was a bit shocked that he called it off. But yeah.
Did you have a heart? No.
He did have a heart in here.
Two pair. You two pair with it. Oh, yeah.
Into the next blinds. 2,000, 4,000.
Yeah. Right then, are we going to get seat number 5 this time?
Third time lucky.
And 1 pair. Just wasn't going to win.
No, actually, no, because they got us to lose one more.
Oh, yeah.
before
So
they
we got 7 now.
Yeah. I don't know if we can like just hold on.
I don't think we can hold that long.
Anyone leaving? I'll be getting
We're going to leave. Can you leave now, please, so we get somebody in there?
We won't be doing anything unless we jam.
Suited, yes, offsuit, no.
Yeah.
Agree with Swifty. I thought she was going to take that one.
Ah. And Laszlo says, I'll do it instead.
That's a lot. 15 on the button with ace king, but maybe not wanting to go post, take all the post lot play out of here.
That's it.
Oh no, I suppose that.
Get small blind as well.
If you're going to pay, it's up there. I was thinking about here.
You don't need it, no. You got a gift there. You don't want to see that gift.
I don't watch.
Dre King 10 Seward. Flicks it to 8. Round to the big blind. And they're going in the bin. Oh, Queen 6.
Yeah, not against Dre. Dre, very good player. Out of
Especially
position.
+1 as well.
Yeah, just maybe. Feels like he's got him covered.
Well, obviously. What do we know? Any royals about?
Yeah, this is just in Dre's head now. We're just tripling. Simple as that. Start with third, probably. 7k, thereabouts.
Oh, he's going half.
He's going to go half.
10.5 to make you laugh.
We've got a queen as Gary, so going to call. Actually, I don't know if he meant to, but half's actually very close to Geo sizing. Go half turn, just under it on the river for the all in. So maybe that was in Dre's head here, and if it was, and he actually calculated that quickly, that's pretty nice stuff. Be like 55 on the river. And this is why, like, as Dre here maybe doesn't want to get check jammed on, but we're kind of protected, like, because it's this board, Ace, Queen, X. Gary shouldn't really be playing many check raises here, because even if he has a really strong hand, he wants us to keep bluffing. We've still got Ace, King, Queens, Ace, Queen, all the strong hands in range. But 26 coming in now from Dre on the turn. And this is the problem as well with the defense, especially against better players. You're not just going to get to see the run out all the time.
No.
If you've got someone that's playing more honest, like they'll see bet once and then they'll just give up, then maybe you can defend a little bit more, because more honesty down the streets, they're not going to barrel as a bluff. They're not going to triple it off. You're just going to get more free showdowns, realize equity more often. But against better opponents who will barrel more and just be tougher to play against, maybe you just want to be getting out there as Gary.
Quickly to some action from the hour table. And we've got 3-way all in.
Gao Yang, pocket nines.
The 9s for Yang.
Oliver Dodd, pocket 8s. And what a spot for Simon Zach. Just got to hit an ace or a king. Easy as that.
Oh, one of them.
Easy as that, but there's there's no spades in play. Okay.
Okay. Ace, King, 3. Good for Simon. Looks like knocking out 2.
No 8, no 9.
No 8, no 9. We knock out 2 here. Oh, 9 on the river for Gao Yang.
Gao Yang style.
Back down, Mr. Styles. Gao Yang stylish. Oliver Dodd busted out. And Gao Yang with a 2 outer. Oofed. Simon Zach was building a nice stack there. And Gao Yang has just taken one off him.
Katie all in with the pocket 5s. Wilco's got ace-8 suited. Going to call this off. Yeah, you're probably right, Cook. There, I was just shocked if Dre was thinking that, how quickly he calculated it, because his C-bet was pretty quick, and that's why I was a bit like, whoa. If he actually calculated that quickly, is pretty impressive. But maybe he didn't. Maybe it was just a fluke. But we'll go to this one: 5s versus ace-8 suited. Katie in a flip scenario.
Start.
Queen, 2, Jack. Good at the minute. That'll do. Full double to 72.
That's 1 hour before standing up.
Okay.
That's 1 hour before standing up.
Yeah.
Nice one. Always nice when the two cat takes a little straight.
Yeah. It was quite nice that it's
Nice one, me.
Be careful, drink some tea, get a bit of shrapnel around yourself.
That's like give you a spin.
Oh, they've added one back on.
Yeah.
It did go to, I promise it.
Sorry, somebody's just popped back in.
Oh God, yeah, because I'm forgetting that it's still free. I'm thinking we're in the freezer. See, that's the thing. It's like jump to the server.
Looks like the space for Gary. And Wilco with ace queen here. Probably going to see a free bet somewhere around the 35k, 40k mark. 33 from Wilco. Still a nice healthy 8 BBs. Might have just gone for a little bit larger because of the 2.25 open size from Gary. But even still, I think we're going to get the same result. Any 4 bets, Gary? Any 4 bets?
No.
Bye,
24 minutes left of level number 11. Number 12 will be next, and then the end of Baines.
Sorry about that. I'll make it cheaper the next time. What, 28? Yeah.
Who's out of the chicken gill, Johns?
I know what I'm having tomorrow.
Ah, I know exactly what you're having tomorrow.
Oh,
3-course meal.
I will be. Oh, can't wait. Just have a little read of the menu. Pocket 8's 4 pull.
Wonder what time it starts. It doesn't say that on there.
No, it doesn't. Maybe just Sunday.
Maybe all day.
All day, yeah.
Just all day. Sunday roast. Starter, main, pudding. Liverpool 57 weeks. Going right at 43. Paul Wesley up to 40. Kate is on double.
No, I think it is. No.
No.
Yeah, the 14th of June. You?
Undecided at the moment, and I haven't actually looked to see what's like scheduled.
Yeah.
And then I probably will, but it's just deciding when and for how long.
Kings from Mr. Worsley.
So I was going to stay at home to see Jack, so thinking that he would be.
Yeah.
This is last time I was here, so I was thinking I could see him away on. All the time, it wasn't as though I wouldn't see him even there, so it kind of feels pointless being here and thinking that would
Yeah.
it's all very getting quiet. It doesn't make sense for me to be travelling for.
No, I know what you mean.
Travel expenses can be.
That's what happens.
I would rather go to Vegas and be there.
20 minutes of this level to go, so an hour of this session. Good luck if you are playing the free roll. I think we're in the last minute of late, Reg. If you want to get in, the password is Blackpool ME, but I think you've about a minute. If you want to get in it, with a chance to win it, in it.
Gives us a G, doesn't it? Yeah, and then Neil, he's a golden.
I know, yeah.
Well, she does
Oh my God, I've got a brain.
I know. I've got great please. But anyway, I know
Because you've now put up other things in my Warframe.
Yeah, that's well, I know she's going, the Neil are going, like, I'm going 14 to the 28th. She's got at the tail end of when I'm there. That's when they're going out, and then she's going for the ladies. So the ladies must be up there. I think she gets 20, or Neil get there, I think 24, something like that.
All in for Katie.
I don't even know when it is, but I
On the button.
dates around the ladies.
Good.
No, maybe next time.
So good luck, everybody. If you're in the free roll, we'll have a roll call in about an hour's time.
Yeah. I mean, they go. No, I mean, we go to 14, me and Raggy, we go for the seniors.
Go for the pensioners, isn't you?
Yeah.
That one of the pensioners.
I like the idea, I think the area I don't know for sure. I've not looked at the schedule. It's only what I've heard flitting around. I've heard that the area ladies event is to be a missionary council one.
What time?
So I love
Not looked at the schedules for anyone else.
that one. I've been trying to get behind doing something a little bit different.
Paul Worsley from Manchester is not Paul Worsley Goliath champ.
Imagine that being quite fun as well.
Tens for Wilco. After initial race from gun from Gary. Looks like we're in 5-way here.
Yeah, it's the
8-6, the one gappers. They're just going to make it up, isn't he? He is indeed. 8-6 for Paul Worsley comes in pretty cheap. 5-way. Flop time. Well, we have a flop set for Laszlo.
Go on, Laszlo. Please don't lead, Laszlo.
Yep. Is it on me?
Oh,
Oi, oi. Check. Like it. Is it me?
Wow, and Gary's got top.
Yeah, Wilco's got the overs.
Such a dry texture as well.
Ooh, very chunky as well. 30k.
Yeah, I've got to call this as well, go. It's a bit sketchy when Gary bets into 4, but we just fold our 8s through 5s.
Tough spot.
It's actually tough when Gary goes this size, but we've got 10s, we've got an overpair.
Has he clicked it? He has. Clicked it to 60.
Yeah, and now Gary is going to be able to find an avenue to get out of here, I think, because Laszlo's going to be all in.
Yep, all of it, he says. And now Gary with his top probably knows.
Well, it's an underage, it's not even the 60k of Wilco, so maybe feels he could call the 30, getting 6 to 1 on a call here, but what are the ranges here of our opponents? We've got to remember, we've bet into 4 players here. It's gun versus +1 of Wilco. So Wilco's not got 5-6 suited here. Like, think of a bluff. It's what on earth can Wilco have as a bluff here when we go 2/3 pot? He can't have one. So now let's go to his value range. He's not going to raise something like a 9 when we bet into 4 and we still got over pairs. So it's probably, I'd just be giving him maybe pocket 4s, pocket 3s. It's hard to give him 9s because there's only one combo left from our perspective. But the thing is, he just can't have a bluff, and we don't beat any value. Like, I'd be sitting there thinking, I don't actually know what Wilco's got, because I feel like 4s and 3s should fold +1 gun, and we've got a 9, so there's only one combo of 9s. But I would be a bit suspicious here as Gary, because he's clicked it against 2/3. When we bet into 4, we're showing significant strength, and Wilco wants to click it. So I think I'd be sitting there going, I don't really know what I'm up against, but I can't be good. But Gary says, yeah, I've got top pair.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
I'm all in. And now as Wilco, I'm just going to think this is better over pair.
Oh.
Big side would win as Wilco here, but
he's going to fold the best hand.
He's going to win a small side pot as Gary.
Yep.
A little extra 6.5k in the bank.
Ace 9, top. Wilco would have taken Gary out if there was no 9 or an ace. But as it stands now, Laszlo going to treble up.
That would do it.
Yep, very nice indeed. So Gary got Wilco off the best of it. Wilco would have taken out Gary. Oof. When he jammed. He always does that. He always does seem to look pretty comfortable, does Gary?
I think I actually would have just folded as Gary there. Just because, like I say, I wouldn't know what Wilco's got. I'd be like 4s and 3s probably folding 3, 1 combo left of 9s, and that probably flats. So I just probably would say I don't really know what he's got. It's probably got to be an overpair that's flattered pre-EP versus EP, because we bet into 4 players. And not just bet, we've gone 2/3 into 4 players. We're not doing that with ace, king, ace, queen. We're not doing it with 8s. So Gary's range looks significantly strong there, and then Wilco wants to click it. Like, come on. I know it worked out perfectly for Gary because he got mainly an extra 6.5 on the side. 60k of Wilco, but interesting spot.
I cost myself there. Walking up to the
Usually pay you or something.
Oh, where's Katie? Kevin will open. Makes it 9. I think Paul's played very well so far this session. Been a really good performance from him. Love the aces check. Love the bluff on the 4-liner to a flush. Got to be feeling good. Raise and take for Kevin. 40 minutes time.
40? What's that?
Sorry, ex-Tina. Live music in club.
Are we going to see how she is?
Yeah, go see her. And go find out if she was actually called. If she's called Cheryl now. Ex-Tina. What was she called before? Cheryl. There's going to be some live music in club in 40 minutes. I doubt we'll get any audio.
I don't think we'll hear
through.
it.
Yeah, because it's we're a long way away.
We are
from the stage.
We're advertised in clubs, so the bar area will be busy come 9 o'clock.
It's already busy.
Is it?
When I got the teas, yeah. It's pretty busy already. I guess Saturday night's the busiest night in here.
think
Do
me
all
might
that,
have that.
do you do all that shit in the seniors as well?
Yeah.
Waited for this one as Katie Ace Jack suited. Starts the hand at 18. Should be an open.
The worst.
Just a call.
Yep. King 10. So we a pull.
Okay to see that this one is Katie are out of position, but the King Rainbow as the EP opener. Fine to come with small. She does 20%. Call with 2 pair, makes the call.
That was a big question. I'm not really sure. I think I'm telling you that.
9 of clubs. On the turn. Pull. Still with the best of it.
Yeah, now Katie may slam the anchors on here. Still be some King X in the button range, 10X as well. And do need to recognise when we go 20%, potentially going to be some pocket pairs, like even deuces through 9s. Should call once with position against 20%. Goes for another 5k on the turn here. So I'm guessing that is what this turn bet is designed for, as Katie. Maybe she's trying to fold out the pocket pairs that would call against 20 on the flop, but would fold on the turn.
Oh, drills it.
Not just drills it. Paul's got the other end. Swifty gets the Dream River here. Nut straight. And Paul working with the second nut straight.
Eight, 16.
Yeah, just a call here from Paul.
What? Yeah, pair board.
Yeah, it's a small size, and yeah, we're probably going to have the best of it enough of the time versus a small size. However, what do we want Katie to call with? Katie's not going to call ace king when it's 4-liner to a straight. She's not going to call aces, so we're only getting called by chops or boats or the better straight. So there's no real merit in raising here as Paul. Just got to think about Katie's calling range when we raise. She's not calling anything worse than a straight. Ace king wouldn't call, ace queen wouldn't call, aces wouldn't call. So therefore, there's absolutely no merit in raising here as Paul. Just got to call. The fact he's tanking for this long, getting 4-1 is impressive in itself. But how can we ever fold?
He's got a straight. Yeah, I've got the biggest straight. Taps the table. Yeah, king, queen, a legitimate hand for suppose for K. Yeah, you're up to 29 bigs. Paul Worsley back down to 31.
Mine's are still 2.
Oh, great.
No, folks, just have it in New Dealer. No problem. Best of luck, everybody.
1350.
Hello.
Hello. There we are, 2, 4, and 4 still, yeah?
Fold. 10,000.
The worst one to raise here as Wilco, and blind on blind for Dre here. 8's are fine to cram for 25. Just missing the cut, I think. 9's probably going to be free bet call. Maybe 8's is okay. Maybe do we want to induce some ace deuce, worst pairs. There's Dre here. Like 9's, 10's probably would go free bet call. I feel like 8's may just miss the cut. Yeah, Dre agrees. I feel like they just missed the cut for free bet call. So just jam. I'll sell free bet all in.
The lot like it. So no more entries for the free roll. Good luck everybody who's in it. We'll have a roll call at 8:45 in 20 minutes time. How's that? Last hand of this level, and then into the final level of buy-ins for this event and this flight.
Queen 4 suited for Wilco. 35 effective. Should be an open on the button.
$10,000.
10k to go. Queen 9 of hearts for Katie. In with defense.
It's dwindling. I think you've got more than me now.
Cool.
Makes the call. Queen 9 suited for Katie. Not the best of it. Well, flopping the nut. Well, flopping the flush draw. 7, 8, Jack. Wilco drawing to a 4.
Check.
Checks it back. Well, that brings a diamond draw, so a double flushing board. We're both on flushes. Wilco has gone to 6 outs because there's a lot of dead cards.
Yeah, just a call here from Katie. Don't want to be bluffing into a range that can plausibly have 10x here. Like, should be pretty polar here as Wilco. Like, when he's got his Jack X, his 1 pair hands, they're going to check back. Even some of his 2 pairs, if not all, want to check back too. So when he's putting this betting on the turn, his range is 10x or a bluff. So as Katie here, it's ahead of bluffs with a 9. Got a flush draw to go alongside it. No need to turn it into a bluff. We've still just got to recognise when Wilco bets turn, he's either got whiffs, which is unpaired hands, or he has a 10. Like the natural check backs, Jack 9, 7, 8, these hands, because Katie can just check jam a 10 herself on the turn. So it should be pretty polar here for Wilco, a 10, or a hand like he has, high equity.
Got any of that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I actually think she's contemplating folding once she
is.
chats with him.
Yep. She is. She's thinking about it.
Like
she laughs and jokes with
yeah,
Wilco.
the problem is, Tower, now Wilco knows we haven't got a 10, and when we actually call on the turn, we still have an influx of 10x in range. And then Wilco shuts down a lot of the time on the river because we can plausibly have a 10. He's not going to bluff into a range that has a straight.
Yeah, she's folding. She is folding. Oof. One for Wilco there.
Yeah, I doubt he expected to dislodge a pair and flush draw, but the thing is, Wilco's range should be really polar there when he bets that turn. 10x for value, and then just bluffs, and 9 beats a bluff. And the great thing about that board, when we have loads of 10x calling from the big blind, when we call turn, Wilco shuts it down. A high frequency, really just going to shut it down.
Just went 2-5.
Oh, I just played
200
that horribly.
We waited till we got to the 5,000 before we got the 2-5.
Most of it.
I twin for a diamond.
Oh,
Little pin on a.
Oh, I deserve to be absolutely slated for that.
Well, the Whopper's up at no good in Dundee. Guy at the table had God mode activated. Unlucky, the Whopper.
A diamond was gone.
Open from last low.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. I need big bet. Then you have to pass it.
Bet 25k.
Yeah, it's still.
I'd have a 10 there, and I'd have you'd have a big bet. Catching your hearts there.
What was that jam, yeah?
I knew that when he said go on, let's get it in. I thought, yeah, that means you don't want it.
Played it wrong, played it bad.
Phil comes to the table as chip leader. Not played a hand since he's been on it. Telling all his mates he's on the feature table, texting under the table. Tut, tut, tut.
I can't see a phone. Can you see a phone?
No, I'm surmising. I'm surmising he is texting away.
He's twiddling with his thumbs.
Yeah,
all right? He's
yeah.
having a little.
He's unscrewing the. Is he unscrewing the?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's helping. He's helping us for Sunday already. He's unscrewing the table a little bit, giving us a head start when you pack up tomorrow. He's not texting. I didn't see a phone. Did you see a phone? I didn't see a phone.
That's it. The handrail's just about to come off.
I love Laszlo. He's just always smiling, just enjoying himself. He's got a smile on his face.
I kept you in this game in the first place with an 8.
Yeah, I kept you in there.
No, you didn't. I wasn't going anywhere. I was folded. Good bet.
You can smile like this as well.
Good bet.
Who was that? We don't know who was going.
Gets there as Laszlo. We're going to have to slam the anchors on this Kevin 4-liner both ways, and shouldn't really be too difficult of a spot this one, Tower. Just got to ask yourself once again, what's Laszlo's range? He's check back flop, he's called turn, and when
Check back. Just in case there's a jack in play.
yeah, but if there's a jack in play,
We're leading.
Yeah, but but we're protected in these spots when we can still have a jack ourselves, and we bet if our opponent raise, no one bluffs these spots, so we can just comfortably fold. Hunt some value from 2 pair, some non-believing top pair, and then if we get raised, we can just fold. We plausibly have a lot of jack high straights, so when our opponent raises, they always have to have a jack or better, because they're not raising into a range that can have these straights. Doesn't want to value bet the 10 high straight. Maybe thought about a jack lurking, but as I say, they're probably going to lead a lot of the time, and then when they don't, they're just protected because we can have a jack. No one's bluffing into that range.
Just 2,000. 2,0 small loan.
Find out. You can put more when you see your hand.
Oh. 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 11,000. Oh.
King for clubs for Kevin. Makes it 11. Ace 4 off here for Paul in the big blind. Probably just going to defend as Paul. I don't think he's got any ideas here. With the old offsuit high-low in the big blind against the button open. Or maybe he does. He's having a quick look at stack depths.
Fire is all in.
Paul!
Paul!
This guy.
Stop it! Stop it, Paul!
This guy's just changed his game.
He's just on fire today. Shame there's not a book for the 888s because I'll be back in Paul tomorrow. He's putting on a bit of a show. Didn't think he was the type. I've been not giving him enough credit. He's playing some fantastic stuff this session. Paul Worsley. Best Paul Worsley in all of poker. Oh. Really impressed with this session. I'm just refreshing to see in a way.
Half an hour of this session and the buy-ins to go.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I think 6 suited now.
Oh.
Complete.
Check.
Check from Phil.
Clock time. Ten, 3, 4, 2 clubs.
I think fine to start putting chips in. One BB.
Yeah, well, it is. Yeah, but I didn't play. When they played the dust
He gets the better hand to fold.
And also I got a ticket because when I won Commentator, a ticket for
Marius from 12.
Yeah, Marius.
Yeah, I did see him. I did congratulate him. Yeah, nice. I didn't look who was on that week, so I knew I was at golf with Jack. So I didn't look, but I'd probably done the same.
People structured.
Didn't think it was very good. What, a dusty golf?
Yeah,
Oh, at least.
Oh.
I honestly didn't even look, to be honest. No idea.
Oh.
I
Ace 9. Pull on the button. Just pull every hand at the moment. Going to be opening this one too. Up to 10. Fill out the way. Gary should do the same.
And that was at the same structure as this.
Can't remember now. Cool. No, I think it might have been slightly different.
Does want to see a flop. Oh, and that could be bothersome, but luckily followed by 2 overcards.
Ace, 9, 5, so Paul flopping top and bottom.
Yeah, when it's rainbow and Gary's this short, I might scale down to like quarter here as Paul.
$13,000.
Yeah, 8-8's like the standard that you're going to see for around third pot, between third and quarter. And Gary drawing 9 on dead here.
Oh,
Gonna,
no, it's not. It's not more.
Going to need 13. Goes for the halfie. Gary calls with bottom against half on a board. Going to be much more favourable for the opener. 8 of diamonds turn.
Check.
Gary checks back. Paul Worsley snap checks back. Well, he might just do exactly the same.
Well, beating hands like 7 through deuces here as Gary. But other than that, there's just not much out there we're going to be in front of. 25k coming in from Paul on the end. And can't see Gary calling 4th pair here. Need Paul to specifically be turning stuff like 7 through deuces into a bluff here. And that's about it. That's all we beat. The small pocket pairs and generally population at this buying level just not bluffing these hands. Maybe we could have just folded flop or pre, but Gary wanted to see some cards.
25 minutes of this session to go. Free roll call. Nice one, Lime. Good shout. Let us know how you're all doing in the free roll, please. Come on. I want to see a 1 of 2,702. Come on.
10,000.
Jack 10 of clubs for Drake. Yeah, actions on Wilco in the big blind. Wilco defends.
Wilco is in the hand. Oh, what's happening here? Wilco.
Nice hand draw. When we got Jack 10 suited here, probably going to be our best C-bet bluff. Jack high, fold out queen eyes, king eyes, ace highs. Nice turn barrels with the 9 and club on board.
Nice one. So, net jam 181st. 3N Glenn, 266, 218 for Gary Bennett. She's a Cindy Bear, she's a Cindy Bear. I know a bear that we all know, Cindy Bear. Oh, I missed the Merry England. I know a bear that we all know. Cucum. I know a bear that we all know. Cucumber. She's a cucumber.
King queen for Katie. Opens to 10.
Oh dear.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Wilco in the small line here. Depends on Dre's stack here, but probably going to be a chip EV jam for 28 against Gun. But I'm just going to play flat here as Wilco. It's a bit deeper now, level 12 of the day. Probably lost a good 60% of the field already. Maybe going to have more flats for that reason, but probably close. Whether the jam or not here as Wilco. I think with Dre's stack, I definitely would. Dre had 25, Katie's opened off of 20, so it seems like actually a really nice spot to jam as Wilco here. I'm not going to be continuing this one three-way as Katie. Just much better for the blinds. Just try and realise and snag top pair. Realise she does. King of diamonds on the turn. I'm sure he would have had some ideas about leading on some turn cards, but this isn't going to be one of them. Just want to check to the under the gun range. All this king 10 up to ace king in there for Katie. And now she should be delaying. Wow, she checks again. Oh, and the free card for Dre.
Oh, Dre with a 5. Oh, rivers it.
Yeah, Wilco, it doesn't look like he's got much. Looks like Katie's got a lot of ace high. So I wouldn't be checking here as Dre to check raise. I feel like Katie's going to check back a lot. With her range, how it looks. I know she's got a king, we can see she will not, but I wouldn't actually expect many king X, if any, to check three-way here as Katie. Maybe king 7 suited, could be one. If we open that from gun, could be a nice one to check back. But wouldn't actually give Katie much king X, if any, here as Dre, so we need to do our own betting. And we're not checking this back on the turn to fold to a river lead. I can tell you that much. 19 into 35, just north of half. Is she actually thinking about a thin value raise here as Swifty? Dre's never got ace king. Maybe expects him to go larger size with a 5. I'm just going to call. Just see. Trip 5s on the end.
Okay, down to 72. Good luck, everybody. Still in the free roll. HMR Customs is 19th. Game changes on 91st. Well done. 20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Oh, stretch my legs. Oh.
Oops, sorry, that weren't meant to be for restream.
Oh,
my bad line. I don't, that weren't meant for the chat box. Oops. My cursor was still on restream chat from when I put first for the free.
Who knows what he's doing, Line?
Sorry, Line. That weren't meant for the chat box. Please don't ban me.
10,000.
King Jack suited for Paul.
Oh.
So I'll fold these as Gary. We are late position. Maybe he does fancy going duck hunting, but there's not much wiggle room. 15 bigs. Like, what are we going to do if we don't flop a set? Just fold every board. It's just not really the best one to fill. You don't flop a set very often. Oh, gonna go for this option. If we are gonna VPip it, probably prefer it. It is a bit sketchy versus EP, but it's Paul with King Jack of Hearts, not Ming. So I'm guessing that this gets through.
What are you trying to say about Ming?
Well, Ming likes King Jack of Hearts. That's what I'm saying.
He did. He loved it.
Now we know deuces are in there as Paul. I guess it's low jack. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was, Gary. Probably actually going to be shoving a decent amount of pairs here for 15. Well, it's only 15 bigs tower. It's like we're probably going to be calling it for 12. It's against Gary. I just feel like Gary is more solid than most, but taking this reshove, maybe that assumption's wrong with the deuces.
Woo, says Gary.
Yeah, fair reshot from Gary. Brave one. As I say, if we want to VPip it, I think that's the way to go. May have let it go. Wouldn't have been playing flat at 15. Picks up a nice pot pre-flop.
Oh, fist bump incoming.
Did you see it?
Aye.
Yep, told you. Only when he takes them off, not when they take him off.
Yep.
Because he's saying, good job, now I'm going to take over. When he comes off, he's done his job.
Done it. Yes, he's doing it to the break as well. Oh, balancing tables.
We need 17 entries, guys. And obviously, reg for this one going to close, but you can still get in the turbo. I think we're going to hit it. Maybe 1 or 2 entries over.
Me too.
I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, into the table.
Oh, I've got more. I'm doing well. I'm doing
I've got a hell of a lot less.
Where are they all gone then? If you've got the same, I've got more. But I need it.
There they are there.
Right.
Huh?
It's all the right box.
Yeah.
Show you what's occurring in the rumble after this hand. We'll go to the app. May have a little look around the estate as well. See what's occurring Saturday night.
Aye.
See some of the dailies, what's going on. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't got the Poker Live app, get it downloaded. You can look at any Grosvenor casino, what's on tournament-wise from today to weeks and months ahead. You can look at the cash games that are currently running, how many are on the list. You can get on the list from your own home. If you play poker in the UK, you need the Poker Live app.
Yep. Me and I usually have a Saturday night comp and a Sunday comp.
Well, we'll have a look at BNR after we have a look at the Rumble. Wilco.
Oh, now the G300's going on in London.
Yeah, we can check the G300 in London as well. 6-5 of spades for Wilco. Laszlo. Suited connector covering.
On the big?
Ah.
Come on. Who taught you that?
He's keeping it tight. He knows we're not too far from the end of the day. Keeping it tight. He wants that bag.
Tight.
So let's have a little look.
Come on then, let's have a spin.
The Rumble.
Oh, slight overlay. Only 34 runners in the Rumble.
Yeah, still got
and the level 9
yeah,
is late
still
reg.
got some late reg. Who we got in? Big
Stevie
Popper.
Roberts, the Big Popper.
Most of the like, all these names are bagged already, haven't they? Seen a lot of these on the list. Rob's bagged, Helder's bagged, Robert Steve's bagged, Christian's bagged. Oh no! Well, how's she gonna do a set if she's in the Rumble? How's she gonna do her set if she's in the Rumble? She's live in 6 minutes.
You better get them in, Tina.
Tina, get them in. You're on stage in 6 minutes.
Will be an X.
We'll have a look at some other locations after this hand.
Oh, Cindy's out. Cindy Bear. Busted 212.
Nice little walk. Back to the app.
Yep.
So, Bury New Road, let's see what's occurring there this evening.
Around the corner.
So, you've got 6k, a guarantee.
Well, the Nuts UK final. Well, that is.
Who's in money? The thing is, most people that we know will be here. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chasing points.
Chunman's there.
Supporting the team.
Chunman. There's no need to feel down. I said Chunman.
All the Thomases are out tonight. That is Manchester at the moment, guys. There is no more late reg in that. We'll go to London in a second.
London town, nothing happening on that feature, so we're all right at the minute.
We'll have a look.
Stick it on. The G300. We got there 100 and
there's turbo load.
119.
Turbo tomorrow morning. That's never over the lane. So people bagging already. Any names we know? Haven't looked at this yet. Tim Wright.
Scott Burko.
Scott Burko.
Axat.
And we got here. I don't know any of these. Zerubi. Michael Dunleavy, I've heard of.
Jeff Lee.
Ling Cheng. And this one. What are the odds of that? That the person that bagged alphabetically last in their surname is an M.
Is an M.
Because you usually see Cow in the middle, don't you? But Cow was bagged in the G300. Not seeing him this week in Blackpool.
Yeah, it's only about 40 minutes from home for him to get down to London.
And here we go. 12 bigs. Paul with sevens. Katie with ace king suited.
Flippity flip. Equity favourite, Katie Swift.
Still equity favourite.
Wow.
Actually, even more now. We got an ace, we got a king, we got a two, we got a spade. Have the two of spades.
Two of spades.
Why not have the two of spades?
Have them both. Oh, and an ace.
Call off straight over flush.
So you play near perfect and you still lose flips. It's a funny old game.
It's a great game though. Just love it. It's just the best.
11 minutes to go till the end of the session. I'm going to stretch the legs down the prom. If I'm late back, it's because I've gone down South Shore Promenade.
To be fair, actually, I've got to go and walk the track for tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Just have a look at.
Right.
Like, you got to check these things. I don't want to go in any little potholes or uneven pavement and lose pace with the pack. So I'll be having a
You
little.
want to go running in a different town then?
I'll be. Is it that bad?
Aren't they all?
We should have signed you up for that if we knew. It would have just got PK there with a camera on a little like scooter or something, and you just doing the 10k. And we could have streamed it live. I bet that would have got a lot of viewers. Towers 10k in Blackpool.
So there's PK that can do a 5k in about half an hour. And there's Mikey that plays football that can do a 5k in about 20 minutes. Then there's you that used to play football and 25 years my junior. And then you want me to run
Yeah, because everyone, if you put a poll out to the chat box and you put all four of us in there, you'd be top of that poll.
Oh, great. Maybe next year, if we're streaming in Blackpool,
should we train for it?
If I'll tell you what, if we're streaming in Blackpool on the same weekend of a 10k fun run, I'll contemplate.
Contemplate.
I'll think about it. I've thought about it.
And it's a no.
Computer said no.
5 to 3 in the afternoon.
Jam from Paul with the freeze. Don't get many jams for 20 on the button, but a lot of them derive from these type of hands, the small pocket pairs. Just trying to flush out overcards behind us. Gary can't do anything with 8-4.
Eight minutes to go till the end of the session.
Laszlo is in with a limp.
The Laz.
Jack 10 of diamonds for Gary. Any reshove, sir? Suited Broadway. 17 bigs. Late position open. It is from Laszlo. I might actually play flat here. Actually, it's a limp. It's a limp. I probably would jam as Gary. Thought it was an open after saying it was a limp. But I might have just sent this as Gary for the lot. I knock out Laszlo's Queen Jack, King Jack, hands that he might be limping. But it looks like Wilco's going to try and attack this limp range. Upstairs, 24 to go. Just shy of 5 BBs. Ace 9 off for Laszlo. Does have position. He's going to choose to fold. And Gary probably takes this pot if he just jams over the limp. I don't think Wilco's calling ace 8. But now we have a tough decision what to do here.
Is this the one, guys? Is this the one?
I don't think he can call with his stack. 17.
Out of
Like you
position.
said, if he jams, which wouldn't be out the rolls of a lot of people's thinking.
I'll probably get slagged off with this.
He's going to make the call.
Take off some of the heat.
That's all she wrote.
Slag him off. 2, 3 hearts.
Alright guys, we're going to break coming up in a few minutes. After the break,
You want us back?
Yep, you can stay in the same seats please. But over on table 13, which is just over here. I'll move all your chips across once again for you. Alright.
Thanks.
Well, you do the
chips.
I'll do the chips.
We're still here. Thank you.
You're over there.
No, but we're still here.
You're there right now.
We'll go over there, yeah.
Currently, you're in that seat.
Yeah, for another 5 minutes.
5 minutes, Wilco.
I'm not on about me. What about me?
Easy, seat 6.
So 5 minutes go till the end of this session. What are we chatting about? Oh, just telling the moving tables. And table 13. You wanted table 13?
Yeah, because it's got Bradshaw on it. Of course I wanted table 13.
Oh.
Let me see if he's still on it, though. That was a couple of hours ago.
9 years.
Let's have a look. Day 1D. Flights. Day 1D.
9 years ago.
Is it really? Is that when friendship blossomed?
No, he's gone.
Oh, was he?
He's gone.
Is he in the turbo?
He's probably in the turbo.
I'll tell you the it was upstairs. I just remember it upstairs.
No, not in the turbo just yet.
All the way down the stairs.
Yeah, one more session after this.
Yes. It's just that the bangers have finished after level 12 lime. Sorry you don't have an early finish.
Yeah, 12-hour day today.
But we have one 15-minute break and then 2 hours, and that's when we lose players and they can't re-enter. So one more session after this. So we finished around about 11:30 lime. Our BST.
I can't remember what happened yesterday. 9 years ago in Newcastle.
10:30 GMT.
Glad you put a T at the end of that. I thought he was like, we finished out at BS. That's low flops and up flush draw. Comes via him. 2 folds.
Three minutes of this level. Oh, I do need 15 to stretch me on the pins.
To be fair, it's quite like enclosed in here, isn't
Yes.
it? You can't really stretch your
No,
legs.
can't move or anything.
Every time I stretch my legs, I get a wire, so I'm always a bit
If
cautious.
anything goes off, by
Yeah,
the way,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, it's Jay's legs.
I remember walking. I just remember walking down them.
It does tend to give me a good old yank now and again.
Yeah, I do.
It was big stacks. It was big stacks.
Set up with precision, and then these 6 foot long legs just wander under the table.
What event was it in?
Oh, it was a main event, yeah. Definitely. If it was in the 200, I wouldn't have remembered it.
Here's the 50 quid in it.
Yeah. Paid it £5 free buy.
Oh, it was definitely a main.
Well, it's got to be Leeds.
Leeds.
Stockton and Newcastle. Never had the
Ace 8 for Gary, 13 in the cut-off. Should be a jam here, Ace 8 off.
Oh, I can't
I
remember.
wouldn't jam every Ace X, like gonna incorporate maybe like some Ace 6, Ace 5 off into 2 big blind stills with like some Jack 10 off. But for 13, just open jam, don't raise, let someone reshove on you and be in a awkward situation. 13 over the line. The blind's going up, of course, as well in a couple of hands, so also making a difference. An Ace 9 off here for Dre in the small blind. And I think he will entertain this because Ace 8 through Ace Deuce suited are going to be in there. Maybe Ace 7 and Ace 8 off. And then you got all this King Queen, Queen Jack, pocket pairs we flip against. Maybe even like some King 9 suited. I think King 9 suited wants to jam for 13 cut off. So even a few of the 9X that we potentially dominate. Jack 9 suited, 10 9 suited. I think maybe it's the Gary factor. There's Dre here. Thinking he won't jam all of these hands that I just rolled off, but Ace 9, there you go. Just seems slightly too good against cut off 13 big blinds.
There we go. He's done it. Katie says going in there, going in the bin. Oh, I thought she slid him to the left.
Well, so Dre's jamming for Katie's effective stack.
Oh, Queens for Katie.
Yep, let's go.
Queens for Katie. We ain't folding these. I've got Queens, I've got to go. That's exactly what she says, I've got to go. We have a 3-way all in.
Yeah, Dre's perfectly fine reshove, but you can never account for someone waking up behind. Minute left on the clock, so this will be the last hand of the session.
Come on, who's going to win this one?
Swifty, what a spot. 2 aces to fade, 71% equity, 3-way. Off we go.
Last hand of the sesh. See you after this hand in 15 minutes. Who's going to win it? Does Katie get a monster? Yes, at the moment there's not many reverses of the outs are there. The aces, all we need to fade.
No runners other than quads.
That's it. Ace to fade.
Don't bury.
Oh! What's happened there?
And it's going to be a chop. Gary's still in because it's going to be a chop between Gary and Dre. The 10 will play. They'll chop it up between them. Swifty out the door. 2 out of Barry. See you in 15. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is
He's
a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Femi's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand, and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've
have to
seen
be
it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space. Oh, it is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, X1 is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him
He
yet.
has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10, and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zeshwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it. for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the babies.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1-gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have a like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me set all in and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8-high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the Ace Queen of Diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the Ace Queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news. Nixon with the 8s, raising to 2.5. Mihai with the Ace King. All in for 21. All 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. Got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s, he's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace King for me high.
Ooh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So Ace or King for Mihai to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a Jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Mihai eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
Arul here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jam. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still might be slightly on the large side.
24. In they go.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs, 5-bet send into the middle. Ace queen suited versus the ace king of Arul. And first comment to make on this hand, does Arul look like a guy that's gonna find a 4-bet bluff ever here, Tower?
Very, very rare.
But there's the lady.
What do we know?
Forget that. So kings and 10s needed for a rule, otherwise it's a massive double for Hyder, but it's a 10.
The 10 on the river. Oh,
gets there and a rule
ouch
finds Broadway, and the big old chip leader of this table, nearly 2x second in chips. Juan has got the Jumanjis. Shoving into Jumanji's big blind with the Jumanjis. But Gilly, ace 3 off, just going to ISO the lot. Oh, and here we go. Peter with ace queen, he'll be calling.
He's like, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's not a bad one. In they go.
What a spot for Juan. But Peter just doesn't want to see a 3. So if we see an ace and a 3, we'll have a double knockout, or a will. But highly likely to lose both here. And the jacks of Juan staying in front. Really good spot for her, just finding 4 outs, 3-way twice. Oh no!
Peter.
Jumanji with the lady. Still kings, jacks and 8s, but it's a 5.
So we're going to lose Schwan in seat number 1.
Yeah,
Peter on 120.
Rough.
And dealers in the main event, Captain Final with 4 points. 2555 dealers, 3
Final session is upon us. Last 3 levels tonight. It's now elimination. You don't get a chance to re-enter this flight. You've got a chance to enter the turbo, which late reg finishes about 9 o'clock start.
12 levels, 15 minute
12,
clock, 3
15.
hours plus the 1 break, 3 hours, 50 minutes, 12:15.
Thanks. Glad you're here.
That's what I'm here.
There we go. I don't wanna rock, DJ.
What's on the telly?
Boxing.
Oh,
it's
okay.
that Wardley against Dubois, isn't it?
I don't.
So ex-Tina at the minute is an ex-singer.
Yeah,
she's not even on.
Yeah, she's not. 9 o'clock she was advertised for.
They've got the boxing on.
I don't know what time Wardley comes out, but they've got the boxing on in the casino with the sound on and quite a lot of people watching it. It's actually quite busy out there. So I don't know what time X-Tina's on. Oh, Cheryl, no idea.
3 of spades on the turn. And probably going to see Muller lead here. Top pair, checks through, original opener check-in. Likely to have the best of it versus his range. And big blind just going to be really wide here. Kevin out the way. King Jack.
Good to see Muller at the table. He was back in the day as aggressive as Ali Malou.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, believe it or not, Muller is actually an anagram of Malou.
Well, there you go.
Maybe it's
yes. Yeah. First time I played in Blackpool, Muller was here.
Is that like his nickname because of that? Because
No, it's his surname.
Oh, okay.
His first name is Reyes. Reyes Muller. Whatever, he's just.
I thought he just mullered everyone back in the day.
Oh yeah,
he got that. He got that nickname.
George is right. Yeah, Reyes Muller from Preston.
North End or South?
Good lad on Muller.
Ben Lou's back.
I think he's more Atkinson actually towards Preston, not Preston.
He's king for Ben. There we go.
And Benji Louis. Headphones are not banned. Yes, they are. Can't put them on. He will get told if he puts them on. The headphones, they're off. And seat number 3 should be told, get the headphones off, kid. Not listening to no Stone Roses here.
Was there a prop?
It could be, like we've had it before.
Yeah, with Yim Win.
They're not plugged in.
Yeah, that was hilarious, wasn't it?
But Anthony Worley will be getting told about the headphones like the feature. I saw Stone Roses at Coachella. I thought it was meh. Well, there's some cracking tunes. So, 2 of them putting the headphones on. Where's Simon when you need him? And a fan. Simon?
Here he comes. Oh, don't think he's noticed.
No. One job.
One job. One job, Simon, we call him. Maybe a raise and take for Anthony. Annoying when you got Cowboys, but picks up lines and ante.
Team leader Anthony Worley, 424. That's a stack. 2.5, 5, 3, 6, and 4, 8 to finish proceedings for tonight.
It is, yeah. It'd be so good if the headphone, Chris, the headset, had one like go in.
Yeah, no electronics at the table.
Yeah, you got a screen in that, GTO Wizard. He's laughing. Big one piece. They forgot to put the big blind in it. So it's good if you lose one part. He's actually very happy.
That's the rumble. Might be struggling.
Oh, and
No more pads for you. No more clean 3 off. It needs some new batteries. I don't feel very powerful. It's like it's losing its thing, innit?
You can put it on charge, you know.
Oh, yeah. These are double A badges, these. More powerful stuff. It's hot.
It's okay.
Oh, it's dying.
Too nice for Ben. Would expect him to open this.
11,000 base. 4.
He does for 11. Kevin ace queen here.
Sorry, sir.
Not too sure here is Kevin.
Sorry, thank you.
I feel like either or you can make an argument for both, which is best against +1 when we're sat in the hijack. I feel like call is nice. I can bring James in with the ace-4 suited behind. And in Ben's head here, before the flops even come down, I would be just saying to myself, I'm going to check everything, regardless of board, out of position to 2, and then we can evaluate from there. But I'd love to see check here from Ben. I would just check my entire range out of position to 2 in this configuration.
Minute 16. Won't get through James.
And I think we're okay to just run it now as James. We've got less than pot back.
All of it. Perfect. Can I count, please?
Yeah, Ben's not folding this. James 10s plus, always 3-bet calling pre, or maybe just jamming themselves.
107.
Ace-9 could be a worry, but gonna have to call this one as Ben. We've got some spade draws present. Could be some 10-9, Jack-9 suited that we're crushing. And then the ace-queen of Kevin will be out of here. James needing to hit ace-4 or spade. It's a flip.
It is indeed. It's a flip right now.
Both with the flush draw now.
Yeah.
From Ben's perspective, spades, aces and 4s are the problem.
And it's a king, so Ben is going to eliminate James and Ben up to $500,000. Benji Louis
Sitting around on the beach,
up to 100 big blinds.
Can't fucking look now.
What a sweat.
What you got? Anything good?
And we cannot re-enter unless we want to play it the turbo.
The king would have trouble for me. Oh, okay. No way, he's king, really? Really? Hands over.
I thought he pushes.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, yeah.
Someone pushes.
If he pushes, I might jam him or something. And then cool him.
Then you'd look up to him.
Yeah. Fucking fish. Massive fish.
Does anybody get that today?
Tough one. You're not going anywhere. No.
3 levels to go. Are we having a roll call, Lime, or is it too early? What do you think for the old
early?
Free roll.
They'll be at the final table now.
No, we had one less than an hour ago. Do we need another one now? I think we do. Come on, Lime. Let them keep them activated in that Free roll.
Yeah, we done it.
I know we've done one. We did one round about 1/4 to. I think we should keep up to date. I like it. I like to know how people are doing. While they're watching the live stream, I like to know how they're doing in the free roll. We're giving them a chance to win free money. I'd like to know where it's going. Come on, peeps. Tell us how you're doing. Last 3 levels of poker tonight on the live stream. Live stream finishing round about 11:30. 39th HMR Customs. That's good. 35th net jam. Very good. Keep it going.
What we got here as I look up? Ace 5 from Muller. Bit of a loose open. Jake goes for an adventurous 3-bet here. I wonder what his response was against 4-bet jam. Couldn't get it through nonetheless.
Full 22 to 48. Very good.
And we've got a pot. Well, we don't often go over 2 out of tables day one, but when it's a pot of this size, we kind of have to. So it's Jack 10 against the Queens. Queens for Kellett.
Flopped Broadway. Oh, pairs up for Kellett. Ouch. Flop Broadway, man. Oh. And that is massive. Richard Kelly. Wow. That was a biggie. $500,000 for Kellett. Huge.
See, HMR Customs is now out. All you need is Tower to mention it, and boom. How long did that take? 2 minutes?
It was 39 to 48. He probably had 3 big blinds.
Oh, well, he could have doubled.
He could have doubled, but he didn't because he's out. Better luck tomorrow at HMR Customs. We've got another one tomorrow.
And see on the button, Ace 3 suited, opens. Could see all 3 here from Jake at 30. Just shy of. One we don't really mind getting jammed on.
Sorry, HMR.
$50K from them.
40,000 race.
Looks like less.
It's for 40. I feel like at 80 deep, want to be breaking that 8 big blind barrier on 8 big blinds on the money. To be fair, Anthony's gone for a slightly larger open size, so if he opened to 10, we'd be going around 40. But Ace 3 suited here, button versus big, has to continue. It actually has probably both options available. Maybe with position, more inclined to 4-bet, out of position, less inclined out of position, maybe more going on. Anthony flops best. But we got a board here in our head already as Ben that we could be unloading on. Probably going to start with around 3rd quarter pot on the 2 Broadway Rainbow. It does kick off with 3rd. And we got bottom. And we got backdoor flush draw here as Anthony. Going to have to call getting 4 to 1 on our money here. Jump in front of Ace King, Ace Queen, any sort of Ace high bluffs, maybe some King high bluffs, pre-flop. And we got position. I want to see like a 6 or a 4 or a 5. See if Ben is willing to barrel off here. That's just as good.
That's just as good as any of them you said.
Yeah, and now as Ben may be okay to start barreling this one. Bottom versus big. There's still going to be hands like 8-9 suited in there. There's going to be hands like 10-9 suited, King 10, Ace 10 off would be in there as well. And even like the Jack X in a 3-bet coup is really going to struggle to call free streets at this stage of the tournament. So all we've really got to fade has been, in my opinion. I feel like Jacks and 10s want to be 4-betting bottom versus big. So it's just the Jack 10 suited and pocket 3s that we're really fading And then I just feel like by river we get everything else in range to fold. So may have been going for the triple here as Ben, but now 95k on the turn from Anthony becomes really tough to do anything with ace queen here. Still ahead of some king queen, king 9 suited, queen 9 suited, 8 9 suited, all hands that probably gonna peel versus this 3-bet size at 80 effective. And it's a chunky size him.
Oh, well done. Well played, Mr. Worley. You know what's coming now.
Opportunity to remind you all there is no electronic device usage permitted at the feature table. That includes mobile phones, headphones, smartwatches, smart glasses, anything with a battery. Pacemakers are fine.
Get your headphones away. There we go. So HMR Customs is going to try again tomorrow in the final free roll of the week. Net jams up to 24th. Oi, oi. Anybody else?
I haven't seen any of these this week.
What's that? Oh dear, oi, oi. What are you doing?
Jackie Chan.
Mr. Miyagi.
Need some chopsticks. Little fruit flies.
Oh, here we go. Mr. Miyagi's at it again. Oh.
I think I got it.
What?
Yeah, sir, got it.
Oi, oi. Good lad. Get a flick. King Jack for Matt raises up to 10. Jake in seat 4. Just calls. Just calling the kings.
Yeah, the thing is, if there was 2 reshove stacks in the blinds, I could see it. But Mullah nor Ben have a reshove stack here. And I think we just want to make this like 4 big blinds to get it in versus Matt. But Jake mixing in a trap, which is fine once in a while.
Especially when you're flopping top sets and nobody's got any draws. Things you need to know.
Yeah, and at this stack depth, no check into the in-position player as Matt. Probably want to just bet flop to maybe set up some turn jams. 16k coming in and no prizes for guessing what Jake's going to do. I've got that hat. Exactly the same hat. I just realised the one Jake is wearing.
Okay.
What are you doing? Dad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, right.
No, this SPR. Gonna knuckle it. I think as James, we don't really want to jam when we're this strong. I know it's two-tone, but when we heavily block some of the hands we want to get called by the top pair, we're not really like small here, even on two-tone. Love it.
What's that, 22?
And the great thing is actually, when Matt gets here with like ace queen of spades, ace jack of hearts, he just jams turn anyway. So it's unlikely we're up against some sort of draw. Like worst case, we're up against ace jack, ace queen, and they got a gutter. But I don't think there's going to be any flush draws present once our opponent checks turn at this SPR. Like the ace queen of hearts, ace queen of spades, ace jack of spades, just want to check jam, put some 9x, put some pocket pairs in the blender. So I really like this from Jake. Approach he's taking.
I think with his stack depth, he's just got to bin him.
What?
He's not even running it.
What?
Left himself 10 bigs.
Wow, that is some fold from Matt. That is a top-notch fold. I don't find that fold. I do not
I'm
find
running
that
it and open and praying.
That is some lay down. And back over.
I tell you what, we've got some out of table action here tonight.
Yeah, so we've got a three-way all in here. Pete Charalombus, everyone covered with the kings. Ace 10 and jacks out there to fade.
Top set.
Top set kings, we've been here before. So just fading backdoor clubs or runners, and that will deal it on the turn.
Wow.
Deal done.
The Shara. Brian Taylor.
Lucky, buddy.
I would say he's got chirping chips, but he's always got chirping chips.
Sharon Lambos up to $500,000. Wowzers.
Yeah. Like 20 minutes behind.
I know. You don't want to look at that machine, do you?
It's not for Ben.
Can't be that way to say.
Defense from Kevin.
I check to the many chips.
What time's the boxing start hour?
I've no idea. I reckon about 10:30, maybe 11:15. I don't even know what it is. I know it's in the UK, but I don't know where.
I was going to say it's on in the bar area. You mean location, okay. 8-9, flops the kick up. Kevin jumps in front, but an ace on the turn. Gives Ben the best of it for now. Does actually have the check mark here, so I'm guessing the other 2 8s in the muck.
It's on in the bar. That was good.
11 p.m. says Fun Guy Slots.
Cheers, Lenny. I did ask if you were still streaming your slots earlier today.
So Kevin goes for a really strange turn bet here. After flop goes check, check, Ben's going to have an influx of ace highs here. Like when he gets to the flop with queen jacks, jack 9, 6, 7 suited, even like just queen x suited, he's going to see bet a lot of the time. So when we're sort of leading into a range that's going to have a lot of ace high check backs, which turn top pair, which is never folding. So it's an interesting lead here, Kevin. It doesn't make too much sense logically. Just what's Ben's range? He's check back flop. He's going to try and nick it with all these 6 highs, 9 highs, straight draws, queen jack. So he's going to have just a lot of ace highs in range. And now we're betting into a range that just has lots of these top pairs.
It's in the Co-op Live Arena in Manchester.
There you go. It's also on in the bar in Blackpool.
There we go.
If you
We
fancy popping in.
could have gone.
We could have.
It's only half an hour away.
I've got a big run tomorrow. Got 10k to do.
Oh, yeah, fun. There's no fun about running.
There's not.
Just saying.
There's not. Running hot's very fun.
Can't remember the last time that happened.
How many do you guys think?
If you don't know, we start at 2 p.m. tomorrow for the final day.
How many do you guys think will be here at the end of the day?
I want a West Ham win, Chompy. West Ham win tomorrow. Because I still think we're going to be all right. I think we beat Leeds. I think we beat Chelsea.
Yeah.
And I think we'll be all right.
What time do you kick off? Oh, you don't even play tomorrow.
We're Monday.
Sure. What are you doing Monday?
Monday, I'm playing golf.
Yeah, there's a surprise.
And then
your newfound.
In the evening, I'll probably just sit at home and watch the football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not found any bars in the Birmingham area where you can go and watch it?
I prefer watching it at home, Tower.
Yeah. So you can shout at the cat.
Yeah, literally, literally. Well, it's actually funny you say that because obviously people that don't like football absolutely hates football.
Yeah.
And when we asked, this is a while back, asked her, I bet you can't even name one football player. Guess what the football player that she knew?
Ronaldo.
Richarlison, because the amount of times she'd heard me say that name to the telly, literally, because the amount of times I've gone Richarlison this, Richarlison that, sitting at home, that was the one she picked out of all the footballers. No Messi, no Ronaldo. She went with Richarlison. But yeah, I do like to sit at home and have a bit of a go at the TV sometimes, especially this season. Neighbours must hate me.
I bet you're on your 4th telly, aren't you? You've gone from having 8 phones a year to having 6 TVs. The MEN Arena. Why is Wardley and Dubois at the MEN Arena? Or does it used to be the MEN Arena? Is Wardley from round there? Because obviously Dubois not.
French, Dubois. It sounds French.
Yeah, he's got French connections, but he's obviously proper down south. So I'm guessing Wardley must be like Manchester.
There's Joshua still.
Does he?
Joshua still fight.
He might be fighting. What's his name? Fury.
Fury, finally.
Yeah, finally. I think he's having a warm-up fight, and Fury says, "You're next." It's just 10 years too late. George Zach. With the Queens, raising to 10, with line at 2.5, 5 for 13 minutes. 22 players left. No action, unfortunately for George. Who's going to Vegas for the first time this summer.
He'll love it. He'll absolutely love it.
Yeah. Yep. First time he was 21 in September last year, and his dad Simon is treating him to Las Vegas in the summer. Don't know how long we're going to be there, but hope to see them both and catch them. No Simon for years and years and years. He was on the first tour. In fact, I think Simon Zach was on the first final table in Blackpool in season 1, and we're in season 20.
King 4 suited. Got to be a jam for Matt. Clear as day. 8 big blinds. Suited king. 10-9 off for George. Probably not going to make the cut here. Suited probably will at 8.
Go for a 1 to Tony.
Are we balancing? Oh, we are. Anthony Worley is being moved.
He's going to love that. He can listen to Metallica.
He can stick his headphones on and get the old Proclaimers on.
Tony, what did you have yourself when you went 95? I'll tell you.
There's a lot of chips as well.
I had ice cream.
Did you have couple?
We had 3s or something.
If we're dishing out the
you might as well tell me.
I was thinking of 3 bit.
What I had. What do you mean? What on that?
No, when I sold it full house to him before.
Oh yeah, true. You should just ask him.
Yeah, he said no.
I'll tell you later.
Tomorrow. I might not be in tomorrow.
Are you trying a Zooks when you go to Vegas?
Trying a what?
A Zooks.
A Zooks?
Aye. It's a yes, no answer.
I guess yes. Oh no, what have I done?
No, I'm going to try one every single day, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a Zooks. Might have said it wrong.
Jake just loves flattening the big pairs, don't he?
He does, yeah.
Aces now. Just going to go with call. To be fair, Kev with Queen Jack would have been folding to a 3-bet. Does keep the Queen Jack in. If this comes Queen or Jack high, may work out perfectly here for Jake.
What time? 5, 6, 10. No diamond draws, no real redraws for Kev unless it does come a specific 9.
Seems fine to see that Queen Jack here though. And 10 high board. Maybe one a diamond, but even still, fold out to many size king highs. Even stuff like deuces through 4s may fold some of the time.
He knows.
B40 thereabouts.
I think you better go for it.
And I think when we got the ace of diamonds, once we choose to play it in this manner, I wouldn't be raising now as Jake. Still late position raise. Just keep hands like this in. King Jack, Queen Jack, King Jack, Jack 9 suited, pocket pairs that are drawing to 10% equity. Like, if we are going to go down this avenue as Jake, I think we just want to continue to play it passively. So I probably would have 3-bet pre, but now that we get here, we got aces, ace of diamonds. Let's look at the hijack opening range. He's going to have king highs, he's going to have ace highs, he's going to have pocket pairs under the 10. We just lose so many of these. We want king jack to turn top pair. We want ace queen to turn top pair.
Benji Louise still chip leader, 91 bigs. So Paul's out in 24th, net jam still in.
Go on the net jam.
Go on the net jam.
Do you know what I haven't seen today? Easty, I've not seen him once. Is he in the field?
I don't know, I don't think so. I've not seen him.
Yeah, he's not in this one. Is he in the turbo? He is not.
Pass. Pass. Raise 12,000. Pass. Pass. Pass.
19 of 23, currently on a break. Come on, net jam. FT would be amazing. It looks like you're the last one standing in the chat. Nobody else has posted that they're still in the free roll.
Yeah, don't mind that as Kevin. King Jack into the mark mat. Got a nice easy jam. Ace 3 suited for 10. Always nice when you get one of these.
Okay. Folding the ace 3 suited.
For 10.
For 10 Bs.
Oh, he's timed the fold impeccably because Jake would have been calling and then he would have been drawing to a 3, but suited wheel ace, late position, 10 big blinds first in. Has to go. Has to. I've been drawing slim with the ace 3 of hearts, but I personally would have taken that one.
King, 7 flop. Muller with the 6s. Gonna check.
15,000.
Third pot from George. Nice one to start betting. Also a bit of removal to some of the King X, King Queen, King Jack. 6s. You get them to fold.
So your dad's still in. Yeah, he's there. You get heads over the end to chocolate. No, fuck that. I'd bluff my nana for that. Even if she put you in the game. And I'd show her. Yeah.
I keep seeing glimpses of Martin Yole from Trap A. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Martin Yole.
One of your managers.
Yeah, Martin Yole. He's one of.
I still think Jay Cody sat in 7.
He was probably one of our better managers for a long time. I still have. I know Redknapp
I
lost the
still
Champions
think
League.
I'm going to see seat 7 in Vegas in about a month's time.
Yeah. But
month today.
It is. It's mad
for me.
It's crazy. I'm a
month today.
5 weeks. Off we go. Still need to do my Esther.
You're not doing it?
Nah.
It takes him.
Yeah. Because I know how quick
it takes 24 hours max.
Ace Jack of clubs for Jake. Opens in the cutoff. Up to 12. Ace king for Ben. This is trouble. This is big, big trouble for Jake because this wants to 4-bet jam here against the button out position. Ben's got chips, should be 3-bet. And like, oh, it's not trouble.
Muller's got king.
It's not trouble for Jake, but it's big trouble for Ben. Kings for Muller.
Jake's going to be able to get away from this one.
Cold 4 somewhere around 90k here for Muller. 85, 90 size I'd be choosing.
That's chunky. That's all of it.
All of it.
To be fair, that does smell of ace king.
Well, I don't think Ben's folding against an all-in because it just... I would never expect aces and kings to do this.
Yeah, Ace Jack of Clubs is realising he doesn't like it, but it's... He has to fold the Ace Jack, and Ben just says, I'm calling, and I'm going to... What's he folded?
Folded!
Wow! He's folded Ace King!
Cut off button small.
He knew. There's no way you're doing it less than anything like that. I'm out of here. Wow. If Muller makes it 150, or even less, 120, he gets a call. He might even get a jam.
I've seen
We did not see a flop.
We've seen 3 ace-king folds this week, and they've all been correct.
Yep.
Aces and kings up against every single time.
Wow.
Yeah, Muller, maybe.
Yeah,
left a lot on the
misstep.
table.
Yeah.
Just need to click it there. Too strong a hand. And Ben just snap folds ace king. Weren't having any of it. Some fold. That feels good. If Miller told him what he had, it feels very good. Getting those right.
Might have to remind him. One of the first things he ever said to me at the poker table 20 years ago plus. Sat down, £10 rebuy in Blackpool.
Yep.
Not in this card room, obviously the old card room before we got refurb. £10 rebuy, you got 1,000 chips. The blind started at 25.50. And of course you sit down with 1,000 chips and I went, I'm all in! And he went, well, there's the aces. Obviously one of the first times I'd ever played, obviously I got aces. I'm like, oh, that's it, one of the aces. I'm going to remind him when he just said I'm all in there with the kings. Well, there's the kings. I'll have a word. I'll have a word with him when I finish. Always remember.
Man, you feel ill in them spots because, like, in a way, it's like disrespectful to fold that hand there because your opponent's saying you're not good enough to bluff here and find a bluff, and it's like if someone makes that fold against you, you're like, whoa, that's a bit like disrespectful. You're just saying that I've only got aces and kings here. You don't think I'm capable of doing anything else, and it's some fold from Ben. And I'll be honest, I don't know Muller that well. Maybe they've been playing a lot today. Ben's picked up on some reads, but I'll be honest, I don't think I fold there.
No, I thought we were off to the flop.
Muller out the way. So what we might do, guys, haven't done it yet today. We've been going to some outer tables for some pan, but now we are only left with 3 tables. We might as well go and have a butcher's and see what's occurring on the outer 2. No all-ins, but let's see who's left.
Love it.
Players and dealers in the main event, you have new blind levels. All blind 3,000, blind 6,000, 6,000, 366. The main event.
There we go, all the way through. Simon Zach with a double. Simon Zach with the double, fours against Ace Jack. And there's his son in seat number 1.
I checked. Yeah, checked.
Not many chips on table number 3.
Now, if this comes a card lower than a 7, I'd love to see some value here for George.
It pairs to 10. Which
90k. 3x pot.
Look at that, counterfeited, he says.
Yeah, no. It just, Ben's got ace high there. You need to go for a size to dislodge ace high if you want to try and win that one.
So Peach Lambos, nice stack. Anthony Worley, nice stack. Zach doubling up as you saw. 4s against Ace Jack. Now enjoying his supper.
Always here in Blackpool is Peter. Sure, he always comes and visits Blackpool for the tour. Bit like Marmite. You either love him or hate him, but it's a funny type of Marmite because you can love him in the morning and hate him in the evening.
Correct.
So it's,
same person.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, sometimes you love him, sometimes you're like, Pete, just shut up.
Yeah, and that's the same day.
Yeah, literally. That is Charalambos to a T.
Yep. I think it's when the old vodka and coke take off.
Usually, yeah. Usually.
He doesn't just have one. Not the same Peach Lambos who trains in Newmarket, no. It is not. How are we doing, Chompy? Oh, thank you. I've got the book. Thank you very much. Meant to send you the message, but I forgot. Chompy, I've got the book. Thank you very much indeed. It shall be in my little pouch, ready for Vegas. I'll be taking it on the plane. Thank you very much. Little poker book, little memoir from old Chompy for all his years of doing the betting and being in Vegas, and a little bit of stories from all the poker players. So thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. And he signed it as well. You got a mention in the book?
Did I?
Yeah. Yeah, you got a mention in the book about the GKPT live streaming.
Nice.
And basically, Chompy said, I daren't come and play because the way Jay analyses, everybody's just got so much better.
I'd had some stick over the years from some regulars that play all the time, I'll be honest. Walked out of the casino one day, they all grabbed me. There was Leo, there was Brandon, Hendrick, all threw me in the back of a van, started kicking me, tied me up. Stop!
No, honestly, Graham, thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Nice little book of his memoirs from poker and from sports betting.
Actually got a nice barrel here as James. I actually really like this. We're going to instantly fold out 7x other than 7x of hearts, and even the Queen X is really going to struggle to call against 3 barrels here. But Jake actually working with 2 pair. And the 7 deuce. And on this ace turn, may choose to just flat, keep King Jack in, keep King 10 in, keep Jack 10 in. Love how Jake's playing this. Personally wouldn't have defended it pre, but now we get here. Just keep the bluffs in. And if this is a no heart river, which it is, and we've even actually got the 3 of hearts. Oh no, 3 5 of hearts, the wheel draw weren't on the flop, so that's irrelevant. But he's going to give it up anyway. As James, I actually would have loved triple in that spot. Wouldn't have worked. I feel like would have been a tiny little triple choice.
So around about 75 minutes to go tonight. A good day. Give you the numbers. Can we pull up the turbo, please?
I'll pull it up off this hand.
Pull up the turbo first, see how close we are.
I think you might blow him off.
Don't tell me you had King Jack as well.
Well, it's a good fold, you should be happy.
You said it was good.
Yeah.
All right. I think. Now I stop looking at you in a weird way.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you had. Out of respect for your hold it at
I'm not gonna look. I'll see it later. I'll see it later. I don't want to look.
Your car is blocking the road. Ooh.
1K overlay.
1K.
2 entries needed.
2 entries needed in
2 hours.
four levels of the turbo.
It's really hard.
So level 8, level 12 at the end of the turbo, so an hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
An hour to go. 2 entries.
I think we'll get there.
I think we'll.
I think we will.
Well done, everybody. 150. Good turnout today. 54 in the turbo. Plenty in our flight.
Let's have a look. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than having a look, I'll send the message out. I'll see if we can have another nice little pan round the room.
Okay.
And we'll go out to the turbo in a second, guys. We'll do that. Rather than showing who's in, we'll give you a visual of who's in.
Who's winning? It's all about getting chips and bagging them up tonight. There's no winners tonight. We can only lose it.
Robbie and Elliot out and about.
Robbie Elliott out and about.
And another one I'm quickly going to pull up after this hand, guys. We'll see what happens with the all-in and call. But need a big push somewhere. I'll show you where that somewhere is after this all-in.
That's King Queen.
So King Queen for Ben. Matt's all in with King 7.
Good jam, though. I think it's going to be a profitable jam from Matt here. Sub 8 BBs, late position, suited king, qualifies. That is going to send us out the door. We have running 7s is the only avenue.
That's it.
I guess running ace 10 for a chop also works, but 10-9, so on. But that is dead on the turn. We lose Matt from the tournament. And as we lose Matt, just a quick shout for any of you Scottish viewers watching, and you're not far from Glasgow.
Is it suffering?
We're overlaying 20k at the moment in Glasgow, and we've got this flight where late reg closes
Merchant
very
City
soon.
has been so good this year and last year.
And then we have tomorrow's flight, which is the turbo tomorrow. Wow. So at the moment, we need lots of help in Glasgow, guys.
Wow.
If any of the Scots are watching, there's a bit of value up there. Sell a little bit of action, perhaps. Potential value in Glasgow. Well, Peter Stewart's here, Brian Taylor's here, Big Daddy's here. Big Popper's here. No, Big Daddy's Liam McMurray.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Like, I've heard a lot of Scottish accents coming around the room. So you probably got about 15 to 20 of the player pool here in Blackpool. So maybe if a few of them don't bag, they'll be up there tomorrow for the turbo. Sure. But Glasgow at the moment, guys, needs help.
Mickey Graham is going to be in the turbo tomorrow.
That fan's doing the rounds today.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It just doesn't seem that hot in there.
Well, we're in here. We're in like a little...
We're walking every 15 minutes, don't we? Well, every 2 hours for 10 minutes. Doesn't seem bad, but...
Like this from Jake. Nice little choice. Middling offsuit ace-x, LP versus LP. We like it. Yeah, also got Dundee running, haven't you, with their 10K.
10K. Ah, yes.
Are they near each other, Dundee and Glasgow?
I'd say a couple of hours max. But everybody in Dundee will have stopped in Dundee.
Yeah. So you get the TikTok shot. Definitely T-mail or something like that.
George has stolen it from Ollie Dodd. So Ben Hill must have stolen it from Ollie Dodd earlier as well. Maybe it's the feature. Maybe the feature's a bit hotter with the lights.
You mean Ben Chill?
Ben Chill. Yeah, Ben Chill. Sorry, we changed his name to Ben Chill. We put a C in front of his surname with the fan that was ongoing earlier.
That sounded like Wizard of Oz.
It's Katie. It was Katie. It was definitely Katie.
That definitely sounded like the Wizard of Oz. I'll get you, Dorothy.
The funniest thing, she's in the turbo now. That's on the other side of the room.
It is.
We still heard the cackle. 4-3 suited. Treats himself to a loose one as Ben. Kevin, Queen Jack off here at 20. Could pill. He's going to let it go. Fires for James.
Lenny says the feature was red hot. Maybe the lights and the size of the false ceiling
got
a lot to do with it. The back wall, obviously, with the LEDs running 24/7.
Well, this could be one that we want to triple as Ben. Now we get hit. 4 high. It's hardboard in terms of range. Our opponent can't have ace king. They can't have kings or aces. Can't have ace queen. Ace jack. I feel like this stack depth can play some flats. But I'm just going to be barreling away here as Ben. Won't get that far. Oh no. What's that? Celtic Rangers kick off at midday tomorrow, so that's not going to help the Glasgow Turbo.
Oh wow. Okay.
Net Jam's on the FT.
Yes, Net Jam.
What's up top in that Net Jam?
It'll be a ticket to something. Celtic Rangers kick off at midday tomorrow. That won't help. And obviously, the biggest running ever. Or in 45 years.
Did Hearts beat Motherwell earlier?
I don't know. I've not seen. It was 1-1.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because PK was watching it. And he's not come in jumping about. So maybe they got a winner. Oh, finished 1-1. So their Hearts draw, says Mickey Graham. So tomorrow
is massive.
Just look at the standings. They drew one apiece.
Oh, they're still clear though, Hearts.
Yeah, but if Celtic beat Rangers,
yeah,
Celtic are only 1 point behind Hearts, and the last game of the season is Celtic Hearts.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh my word! Could have another Rochdale York on the cards.
The last game of the season. If Celtic beat Rangers tomorrow, Celtic will probably go favourites.
Wow.
So there you go.
Thank you.
So Net Jam is on the final table of the free roll. Well done, you.
What kind of attitude is that? I'm shorts are not going to win.
Oh.
But what kind of attitude is that?
You can double up and then double up again.
And again.
And then win.
As long as you're in.
You can't win it if you're not in it, but you can win it if you're in it, and you're in it so you can win it.
In it.
In it.
Ace 7 of hearts for Ben. And Kevin's had enough. He's had enough. This guy's opening too much. I'm not having it. 10-8 of spades. All in. 18 bigs.
Okay.
They're not calling this as James. Kevin shoved against an under the gun open here. May work for Kevin, but
I think it will.
It's well, it will versus Ben. It's whether James wants to put it in here, but it seems I'd be folding as James does. And it looks like we're going to get this through as Kevin. Brave jam, Tower. Very brave jam. I'm not sure the idea. Maybe he just thinks Ben's opening too much.
Everyone gets a help into my chips. That's the plan. So they sent me in, mate. That's what they told me.
Uh-oh. Net jam's all in blind next hand.
Under the gun, 3 bigs. You know, Annette.
I've been so lucky, but I've only got 1 big blind.
Okay, yeah, we are. If we're under the gun, we are all in. Any 2.
Any 2. Good luck. I've got a sextuple up. No way. Oh, king 3 off. King 3 off. We can't control what happens in Glasgow, unfortunately, Mickey. Maybe the floor can and the GM. No, Debbie will know.
7-4. I needed that 10.
Oh, out versus Ace Jack. Well done, Net Jam. Good to have somebody watching the live stream on the final table. Seventh out of 2,572. Well done.
Six five suited for James. And at this stack depth, would love to see 3-bet call here from George. James starts a hand at 27 effective. LP versus LP. This one can happily 3-bet call.
Raised to 36,000.
Gonna be the end of it. Just not got the stack depth to peel this one out of position as James. Really like size choice from George here. Seems good. Just shy of the 6B. Well, it is 6BBs, but just shy of the 3X open of James. This is going to be getting through, you expect?
Martin Yole folds.
Martin Yole. Love a bit of Martin Yole. And as I said, guys, the lads on the floor, top notch, did ask if we could get a little pan of the turbo rather than showing you the list of names. I think it's better to see everyone visually. So we are going to head over to the turbo flight, see who's in, see what's occurring.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at the turbo. Let's have a wander around the turbo. Who's in this? BT. There he is. The old BT. Is that Tatters? It is Lee Tatters. Big Jimmy. Jimmy! Mr. Barnforth. Martyr's in. Akil Butt. In the turbo. That's the turbo tables, and we've now, looks like we've got a bit of action. No, I thought we'd got a bit of action there on the outer tables, but we didn't have. We didn't have. Thought we had, but we didn't. So nice to see the turbo in action. Well done, one and all. Kevin all in for his 129. All of the King 9 just before me. Does he think he's got a chance to flip? Does he think he's got 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s? It's 129k. He's got 325. Eventually, the sweat is over for Kevin.
Big sweat. You know, they're no different really. Actually, if anything, they're slow.
Just under an hour to go tonight.
When you're like on the hour table, you just play with no fear, right?
Yeah.
So like you play more on here, you're like
That's it.
chilling.
Well, no, you don't look like a tech, mate. I can't the commentator sleep, so that's not.
Nah, I mean like the thing is like the game is easy when you see all the cards, and like everyone's gonna make mistakes.
The only thing that gets me with it is like when you've been playing with someone all day and you've been watching them play all day, you know, like you know how they're playing, if they're like fucking dead aggy, you know, in just different spots. So you make a spot because of that player's been doing all day. And they take it at face value, and like the fucking minute. You've got your method. Not that I've ever done that.
Then raising up to 13. Muller's out of the way. Oh, and Kevin has now got queens. The queens for Kev says all of it. Yet again, all of it. He said all of it.
No action.
Silver. Had to be done. Yeah. Remember you 5 yeah, cool. 16.
A good thing I don't make a smaller 3-bet.
Ah, cool, yeah, and then you're in the good. He's been good. He's been good.
So 13 minutes of this level and a level to go. So just under an hour to finish off today. As it says, we're on the blue clock on the left-hand side. It says 20 players are left in this flight. We had 10 making it through from day 1A, or day 1B, or day 1C. There'll be quite a few coming back tomorrow after the fun run.
I might not be coming back after that run, I'll tell you that. I'd love to know, because I ain't ran in a long time, actually done a run how far I could actually run without stopping these days.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
I bet you wouldn't get to Central Pier.
You reckon I wouldn't get to Central Pier?
No. And I think that's about a mile. Maybe just a little bit more.
You forget, I've done Norbreck to here one day.
What, without stopping?
Yeah, when we
but that was a tram.
No. We done the walk from there down. Well, we come down the week before we were working.
Oh yes,
and we
first
walked.
year.
Yeah, we walked down one. Yeah, took about 2 hours.
Yeah.
I remember we walked.
I was
down.
surprised. Yeah. That's 4 or 5 miles.
Yeah, it's a long walk.
That's about 4 miles at Norbreck Castle. Maybe a little bit more.
Because make a day of it.
Might
Start
be
there,
4
go in a few shops, few arcades on the way down.
Mickey Graham did the Great North Run 4 times when he was between 19 and 23. There's no way he could do it now. King 2 flop.
I don't see much merit in either stabbing. Jack High likely to show down the best of it. Now it's George. We are going to want to go for some value here. Oh, no value, little check.
7 on the end.
Yeah, I think it's even like one big there. Get some Queen High hero calls. And even leak into some Jack High hero calls.
Set myself up to pull the room. If it didn't come from just kept setting They need more time watch
Every 20 minutes.
You know when you apply for
Everybody with the card.
They're at the final now.
Are they?
We'll have a look at the final after
We
this.
have tea.
We'll go have a butcher's.
Do you know the phonetic alphabet?
Yeah, every 30 seconds. Tandem,
Yeah,
alphabet.
Yeah, 6
I think there was a slight overlay in that. There must have been.
We'll check. 10 deuce for James. Going to be out of here.
Yeah, it's on George, who was raised to 12. Oh, Jake's got the queens.
Completed the set. Aces, kings, and queens this session.
MBN. Makes it 33.
They're too small though, once again, just tiny 3-bet size at this stack depth out of position. When George just gets the call now, he wants to. Jack 9 suited position, this price, good playability.
Oh, what about 4-bet? 220.
For half his stack. So we have to call off when Jake jams.
We have to.
Have to call.
No!
leaving yourselves less than 20. Half a stacking.
That is ridiculous.
George, bit of a misstep.
Even if we got showed aces there, we'd have to call.
Yeah.
If we got showed jacks, that is maybe the one we could actually fold. But if we got showed aces in that spot, getting 4.5 to 1, we have to call it off. We have to call it off. It's just maths.
It's quite nice. Could be. It actually is unreal.
To be fair, he knew what he was doing when he get jammed on.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe his stack's out, but even so, we can just pill. If his stack's out and he's got more, even more reason to just pill and go post. That was a strange old choice.
Well, stack looks.
No, stack's on point. Stack's absolutely on point. He's got no whites in there.
There's no whites. Are they greens on the top?
Oh, maybe on top actually.
Has he got whites on top?
There
of
might
the
be
reds?
one white on top of the yellow, so it's probably about right. Now Ben going to look to 3-bet call against this stack depth. Makes it 40k. Mullah should just cold 4-bet everything against Ben if he's folding ace king.
Aye. Yeah, 'cause they're all yellows on top of
Yeah,
that.
there's just one. It's right. It stacks right. And that was a strange old hand.
The line's 3, 6, 7 minutes at this level, and then one more level to go tonight.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I've got too much.
Let's get ready to rumble. So 5,000 guarantee wasn't matched, but there we go.
Only 4 paid in that though.
4 paid.
Obviously, I'm not telling you anything. I just thought if you had live cards, if you thought you had live cards, just.
Keep 9 suit for Ben. Clear open on the button.
14,000. 14,000.
Let's have a look at the Queen 8 of clubs as Muller. 7 do suited for Kevin.
You're just going to celebrate yourself,
Shy B40 from Ben Muller with a quick check call with the top pair. Maybe one we could start raising at some point as well as Muller. Well, check raising flop some of the time against a bottom range.
3 of spades turn.
Just for protection purposes. Still get value from worse. We can rep like Jack 10 down to 5-6 suited for some bluffs. Decision point here for Ben. What are we trying to target? I doubt we're folding a 7. And we're definitely not folding an 8 just yet. So maybe looking to fold out some ace highs, which makes sense. Will be some ace highs that have to call. Oh, makes the call. We go into the river, and there's a 30 BBs in the pot, 29 to be precise.
Big favourites are in the hand, Muller.
Oh, not now.
Oh, not now. Ben.
It's actually a great card as well, because Muller can just have 9, 10 here and river top pair himself. He's never got 10s plus.
This time you said check.
He's not going to go for value.
You're going to see the look. And Muller's going to look down and show him the 8.
7.
Yes.
You would know.
Says you got lucky, which you did.
Did you have your rate for being in the big blind and folding that?
Yeah, my mistake. My mistake. I contemplated calling just because of your hand.
It's out today, man. It's happened once already. It's definitely going to happen.
Surely it
I would,
won't
yeah.
happen
If
a
I
second
miss,
time.
I just send it in.
Surely.
Because I hit.
And then the betting started.
Alright.
I was like, wow.
Excuse me. I'm a lot out of the way. 4-5.
Aye.
This looks like a bit of nonsense. Is that 13k?
Looks like 13.
Just James with a 9-6 just gets the call, and this is the thing. You just go a normal size. He's actually got a lovely choice of combo here, as Kevin as well. The 10-3 suited, nice one to use as the polar, but just size is way out. 21k here, probably where we want to be. And 13k just not achieving much. Just when our opponent has position and they get this price on a call, they don't fold much, if anything. They're just knocking out 9 deuce, 9-3, 8 deuce, 8-3, and then everything else just calls. And now we got to play a bigger pot out of position. It just shocks me, even at this buying level, how many people just make it 2 bigs, small versus big blind. And maybe a case of they see the open size around the table from different positions. People raise naturally to 2 bigs first in.
Yeah.
And maybe they see that and they think, oh, when I'm first in the small, I need to make it 2 bigs in the small as well. But and I think that's probably what it is. Everyone opening to around 2 big blinds from most positions. You see that and you're like, oh, it folds you in the small one. I need to make it 2 bigs, but couldn't be more wrong. Force for Ben.
4,000.
Now this is one Kevin could go for like a 3-bet. Ben's been so active. Like, you don't have to be sat watching the stream to know that. Sat at the table, you should be aware this guy's got the chips. He's active. King 10 off against late position. Could go for like a 3-bet. Not all in there as Kevin. Let's it go.
I want to know what flavour stick that is.
I know, he's had it in all day. I know.
8 hours he's been sucking that stick. I want to know what flavour it is. The old cocktail stick. Yeah, it's a cocktail stick or a toothpick or whatever you want to call it. Certainly ain't licorice wood. I don't think we do flavoured cocktail sticks or toothpicks.
So, after this hand, going to be final level of the day.
Yes. 40 minutes and counting.
The players and dealers in the main event, you have a new blind level. 4,000, This is your last level of play for the season.
That's 15,000.
Are you a streamer or something like games?
Bet 100 bigs.
Would I play games?
Yeah.
Blinds up. 4-8. Last level.
I don't like about me, but you're really good.
I'm good at Valorant.
Okay, still in the turbo.
Yeah.
You know, against this year.
She's having a good time as well.
It's a little shitty weird game to be honest. Like,
Really?
You know what it is, yeah. In the League of Legends.
Yeah, I was about to think I'm getting mixed up now. I'm getting mixed up with the
Yeah, you played that too, but I'm shit at that, yeah. Yeah. I'm fucking awful at COD. Like, I was good at 1v1 Rust, that's basically it. Back in COD 6.
I know, do you know what you like? One in the chamber and gun games. See when you moved up all the guns, that was the best one. They don't do them anymore.
Bin them.
Yeah. Oh my god, honestly, they were sweaty, man.
Yeah. I was just sweating, man.
23.
They'll probably fold. There's Kevin here. It is going to open. Jake's going to have a look with the King Jack and 7-3 off here for Ben. Not going to defend this multi-way.
Flop. See that? Nope.
No, Jake's just playing in flow here. I actually get some leads from the small on this one. Maybe we want like the 10, 6, 7. Over to Kevin here. Generally a board that maybe slightly better for the blinds. He's going to check it back. Could be problems here though, because going to be a nice delay here for Kevin. Got to delay this turn when we have Jack high. Gut shot to the nuts. Knock out just some suited ace-x, a hand like ace-4 of clubs that is beating us, that will pill in the small, like this sort of range. Suited ace-x, maybe deuces through 4s. Even ace-queen, ace-jack may struggle to continue on this card that weren't looking to 3-bet call. And there's Jake, I just want to call. Keep bluffs in. Aware that ace-king, king-queen, still in range of Kevin. Just let him barrel off with his queen-jack, queen-10, jack-10. I like bluff here as Kevin. We get here with Jack high. Small blind still going to have hands like 6-7 suited, 6-8 suited, 9-7, 9-8 suited here that have a gut shot to go along with their pair that we can potentially fold out. Obviously ace king never there. That's going to get it in pre. King queen may 3-bet at a frequency. So I like bluff here as Kevin. It's not going to work. I always try and take whole cards out of account. Just play range versus range. I kind of like bluff here, and that we get it with Jack 10. It also has that function, as I always say, King Jack 10 King. Slightly less likely when we hold these two cards, like part of the small blind King X calling range. And then there's just going to be some like 7s, 8s, 8-9 suited, 7-9 suited. This is what we're targeting to fold out. And it's just a disaster. Let's say, for example, Tao, we check back and we lose to ace deuce of hearts.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a spot.
He has about 50k.
Got to be bluffed, in my opinion. And
just be a snap call.
Yeah, Jake can't
For
fold
50.
it.
Well, there we go. It makes it.
Yeah, I think it's a well played hand. I think very well played hand from both. I really like how Kevin's played that one. I think great process, just not a good result. And that is poker. Just get the process right and the results will come.
Final level of the night. Thanks for sticking with us for the full live stream of just over 11 hours. Another great day. Got 40 minutes left tonight.
A little lie-in tomorrow as well for everyone.
Yeah, we start at 2 PM GMT. So the live stream will be on at 2:20 GMT, 3:20 BST. Wherever you are in the world, work it out.
Doesn't matter if I shove, does it?
That is a lie and a half, Limey.
Yes. 7:30 instead of 5:30. Boom.
Some get to sleep in. Some of us have got a fun run to do, Ranguda.
I don't know about you, but if I start at 12 or I start at 4,
Yeah.
I'm still up at 9.
No, I'm different. I'm
not.
I'm going to go for raise here as Ben Fruity. I feel like probably just wants the call here, but maybe wants some top pair check raises and doesn't just want the Queen 8, King 8 as a value range. Does get the ace high to fold. I can I will sleep until my alarm goes off or someone wakes me up. I had to go like doctors see someone about me just about sleep.
Yeah.
Because I snore a lot. I know you have it
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I do. Yeah.
And he was chatting to me about sleep, and he was like, I was saying like with me mid job sometimes, not commentating, but playing. I'm like, I can play for 30 to 40 hour session, and then I'll sleep. He's like, how long do you sleep for? I'm like, between 20 and 30 hours straight through. He's like, what? Honestly, he was absolutely shocked. He's like,
Really?
what? That he's like, he'd never heard it in his life, but I'm if I need to and I need the rest, I can easily sleep 20 hours plus straight through.
They could really do with like.
I might have a little stir, a wake up and a roll over, but I do like a good sleep. George, you gonna get that through?
You know how Triton like pay the second dealers to record every like hand? We should pay someone else to stand by the dealers.
Can sleep 20 hours.
It's like he'd never heard it as a doctor. The face he pulled, it was like he'd never heard anyone say that as a doctor in his life.
You're probably right, that's why.
An alarm. I'll just sleep until an alarm goes off or someone wakes me up.
Whoever's it was, that
Your
guy.
body need it, your body tells you, doesn't it? And just says, oh, not again. We up. We up again.
Ace 9 of clubs for George in the muck in the low jack.
17.
I'm going to leave license for Ben to open. 10-8 of diamonds. Running the show on the feature at the moment is Ben Luke. And he's going to get this one through. James can't do anything with the old whip. Shows the table.
The cash games are flowing in Blackpool. Half an hour to go. They'll be pausing the clock with whatever long, and then we'll be dealing whatever many. We only lost a couple in the last hour, so.
Go back on the back of the net.
Oh mate, that's just different gravy. That.
Keep matching it up.
30-minute roll call. We've lost no players in the last level.
He's not declaring. He's like
The last level, 0 exits.
Absolutely. What cards are done it for just to make that happen?
Yeah, this is a brave one from Muller. But it's going to work.
Yep.
What a slog this was today, man.
Oh,
you coming in at
20.
Last chance saloon, guys. If you would like to register, I might as well pull it up because I can.
Go on then, pull it up because you can. Yes.
So last chance saloon, the turbo flight, late reg closing in 36 minutes. So last chance to get yourself in, 11:30. Reg is going to close for the turbo. We've hit the guarantee. We're already over it. So probably going to be 30-40k up top come tomorrow. If you're in the area, come play. Going to be a great day tomorrow, Sunday. Turbo flight. 36 minutes left to get in.
There we go.
And we'll play 3 more levels, and then when many come back, it could be around about 60 or 70 for tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely enormous. Longmouth Family's final table of the EPT Monte Carlo.
Go on, the Longmouth.
Well played, Longmouth.
Up the Longmouth.
Up the Longmouth. Go on, the fam.
Just a flat here for Jake. He is going to go for the free bet. To be fair, actually, you can make this adjustment because Ben's been like all guns blazing. But this deep stack depth probably want to. Well, I was literally about to say probably want to be at about 75k here as Jake, and he goes for 43, and just all the sizes today just so out of whack. And to be fair, if you're not one that goes away, has a little study, has a look, you're not going to know any different. And maybe you just go with what feels best at the time. Gets it through nonetheless as Jake. And to be fair, I don't know that adjustment. Gun versus big, probably going to be flat and ace queen more often than not. But when Ben's opening as much as he is, maybe we do want to go for a little bump up. Just size there, just tiny.
If you hold or hit,
something like that, way into the World Series of Poker, just doing all in a
yeah. I mean, like the classic is, do you watch Brandon? There's that Santos guy. He literally was just ripping it in and folding, like you're just sucking out, hitting his bullshit, like.
Yeah.
Games that get always a luck element.
Better luck than good.
100%. Right, not holding this time for no reason, do you like?
George all in with the pocket tens here. Reship, well, calls
Big
it
chance. Big chance of doubling here with tens against James.
He's getting on the table.
With the ace 9.
Nothing silly now, do you lot? If you only give me my chip, but.
George, Zach, all in. Oh, an ace on the flop. Oh, this is going to be curtains for George unless we can spike a 10.
Queen of Hearts. Let's give him some life. That's no life. Needs a 10. 2 out required.
Yeah.
Seen a few on the river today, to be fair.
We have.
2 outers galore.
And not next door.
4 across spade.
Oh.
We get the 4 across spade, 50-50.
George eliminated on the feature. We're down to 5 on the feature table. Players, please. Players, please. Give us some players. George eliminated. George Zach. Eliminated. You might flick in the turbo.
He's already in the turbo.
Is he?
Yep.
Good lad. Good George.
Right, so I'm running up here. And I've got a fan.
He's free rolling already with the fan. Free roll the fan. Any fans watching online? Yeah. You gonna take that? That's pretty good, honestly. That'd be useful in the tube.
Oh yeah.
If you don't want to take it.
Yeah, it's mine. Like, I'll wear it, but you can also take a shot.
I should throw that in the price. If it overlays, you get this shit. It's bad luck that he was holding it.
Yeah, don't do it. Stick it back. You know what a shot. I'm not protection.
So the last 25. We've just lost George, but he's flicked it straight into the turbo. I love that.
Really nice stab now for Ben. When we got 10 higher, we have a diamond, we have a gut shot to the nut straight. Not missing a beat. Does stab. Muller just the call with the 2 pair. Lots of outs, doesn't get there, but this could be one that we want to bluff. Now we get here with 10 high, diamond in hand, blocking maybe the 7-4. It can be in Muller's range, and does seem like one that we want to be bluffing as Ben now we get here.
Still backing in. 65. Bet 65,000. You win, I got 10 high.
So we're going to need a player or two from somewhere. 5-handed on the feature.
There's only 19 left though. It says on the screen that 6-6. Okay, 6-6 and a 7. We should have at least 6.
Yeah.
Another 80 to go. You'll get it, don't worry. You'll get it.
Didn't that somebody say the purchase for this time here? Yeah. The girl was giving somebody a massage at that table. She looked right in front of him. You just see the stream views go from like 80 to like 800.
I think they need to move the camera a bit up. It's a bit peaky. Like heads are just there.
The 8 with the 2s makes it 16.
Makes a call. That's going to be Kevin out the way. Dre comes over to balance.
Hey up, Dre. Dre's. 3.5 lot. Muller checks. 8 with the 2s and 4th bet. It's a winner. How many Dre's? I don't know many. So we'll find out.
Something like that, yeah. When it gets to about 10, they're going to say stop dealing and then probably 3, 4, 5 hands. Usually. 3 would be nice. Get some 3s in.
So final 20 minutes. Stop the clock with about 10 minutes and a certain number of hands. Oh no, Mickey Graham. We're Man United on a streak. We're Man United on a winning streak. Poor guy still can't get his hair cut. Oh, they won the last 3. No way. That means he can't have his hair cut until at least September. Because there's only 3 games left of the season. You can't run until the end of the season, and then you don't start the new season until mid-August. It's going to be like October before he can even think about having a haircut. Jeez. Imagine going through summer in Spain with all that hair. And he had a number 1 before it even started. Wow. Wow. Imagine that.
run down.
Wow. So that's October before he can have a haircut because there's only 3 games left in the season. They could win these 3 and then first 2 of the next season. If they had somebody like Fulham and Everton or somebody like that. Or whoever's coming up out of Premier League, out of Championship, because they won't survive. I actually think, as we look at Kevin's all-in, I'm saying it now, and I need a price, please. We'll just come back to it because Jake's called with the King Tenner clubs. Ace 3 for Kevin, all in. King 10, $500,000 chips for Jake. Kevin's all in with an ace. Slight favourite. And a 10 on the flop means we need an ace from space. Can he find it?
Dead.
Dead. King 10, 2 pair on the turn. Kevin, all in. And now, unfortunately, all out. Yeah, the thing is, he wins the next 3, Man United, whoever they've got, and then they win the first 2 of the new season. If they get somebody like the 2 teams that go up, they might get his head cut. Right, give me a price.
Okay.
Right now, doesn't really matter. On the 3 teams that go up from the Championship, all 3 coming straight back down.
All 3?
Yeah.
13-2.
Is that it?
Yeah. What? 13-2 sounds about right.
Is it?
I'd just come up with that on my head, but I'd go with about 13-2.
I need a proper bookmaker.
All right, I am a proper boy. Oi.
To tell me, we don't even know the 3rd team that's going up. We know Ipswich Toon, and we know. I don't know.
Millwall probably.
No, Millwall will never go up.
Ipswich, Coventry.
Ipswich and Coventry.
And then it's either Middlesbrough, Hull,
Southampton,
Millwall, or Southampton.
Right. So Ipswich, Coventry, and one of the other 4 to go down next season. What's the price?
Yeah, mate, just move everything along for us.
Yeah, there you go, those chips.
Got to be more than 13-2. It has to be.
I just,
Yeah,
alright.
you're good.
Better than I was 5 minutes ago.
Seat open, feature table,
You need to
7.
move then so I can put mine in. Because I'm first.
Cool.
Gary.
Oi, oi, we've got Mr. Wilkinson back. Gary Whitehead back. We must be on 18. We are. Well, it's actually on 17.
How we doing, Nim?
Hey, Nim.
Thanks for tuning in, Nim. Got 15 minutes left, Nim, so stay tuned. Last 15, going to probably be a few all-ends. Probably see you in Luton, Nim.
I've never heard you call anybody by the first name ever, apart from Nim, because now you know how to say
yeah,
it.
there we go. And to be fair, Tamar always address him by Tamar now
Yeah,
as well.
that's right, yeah. How are we doing, Nim? Hope you had a good Saturday and a good weekend. Hope things are good with you. And fingers crossed we do see you in Luton in a couple of weeks' time.
Maybe.
I don't think amateurs on here. Amateur.
So good at sliding to give everyone 2 cards in the first row.
Sorry?
You're so good at sliding to give everyone 2 cards in the first
Do
row.
people just dump the cars in Blackpool car park?
Must do.
At the casino? Every 10 minutes there's a car being announced. So we have Queen 9 for Ben.
Raised to 18,000 gold.
Ace 10 for Muller. With 30 bigs. We'll go back to the table. We're just over 30. I'm going to make a call. That's an old car. Wilco, 6-7 deuce flop. Muller with a C-bet. Non-believer. Wilco. Might just call this. Nope. Decides against it. 3 or 4 minutes to go until the end. Well, the clock, they pause the clock with a certain number of hands. They use a Sandcastle car park, which is south, after 7 p.m. After 7 p.m, the car park, the South Beach car park is free. And we have 2 small car parks at the side of the casino. But people just drive up to the casino, want to get as close as they can, and then just dump the cars. That's what seems to happen on a regular basis. James with the 5s. Trey with ace 6 after initial raise from James. Trey out of the way. We'll go with ace jack. I think he's just said triangle, please.
Yeah, I wouldn't be right. He's
No,
calling
James.
5s. Just not. Maybe he wants a flip, but we're not always flipping.
So we're on 17. Two tails of 8.
Clock's been paused, so it should
Oh,
have
it
the
has.
last number of hands to play today.
4, 5, or 6. Oh no.
Oh.
Well, the clock's been paused and the dealer's dealt. That's a new one.
Maybe you riffled.
Maybe the clock shouldn't have paused.
16. Raised to 16,000.
Attention dealers, after the hand in progress, please pause the deal.
Well, the clock's definitely paused. And the dealer definitely dealt. He's just been told to pause the deal.
Jake with defense.
Jake with the ace 5, 2 pair on the flop. Ben's just going to have to get I know he's got the 10 of diamonds. which makes it a little bit more of a dynamic for Ben. So he's announced raise. Oh no, just call. With the 10 of diamonds, he has called. Check any check. 2 pair on the flop. It's good. So a certain number of hands from now. How many? Just about to pull them. Here we go. It's either 4, 5 or 6.
You don't want me to hit?
Just about to do it. It is
Attention dealers.
5 of hearts. Cheers, Simon. 5. So this is 1 of 5. Where's the button? Button's on Jake in seat 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the button finishes on Dre.
Only 5 more hands.
The button finishes on Dre.
No, if it's an expensive, I'll pay it, I'll go and then get raised.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's so hard to do that.
Yeah, no, it's easy. I can say that.
It's tough.
I like that.
See if I get
There's 8 for Dre.
full one straight for sure. Yeah. It's a chance of winning, like, you can have like a 9 or something.
And Laszlo comes to the back to the table in seat number 1 and just makes a call with ace queen.
Once it comes up.
Bet 18,000.
King 10, 6 flop. Bet of 18, Laszlo calls with a redraw. And the best of it, to be fair. Oh, until now. 8 on the turn for Dre. No option is on Dre. He might check this. He has, he's checked it. He's got the 8. Laszlo will probably do the same. Yep. Off to the river. And Dre
Probably
going to see the good news.
Yeah, just check again here. I feel like enough 10x out there. We don't want to value cut ourselves as Dre. Seems too thin, even after check turn. Ace Queen just want to show down the not high hand.
Yeah, Ace Queen. Dre hit the 8 on the turn. Nice hand for Dre. Last 4. 4 to go. So this is 2 of 5. Dre looks down at Queens. This could be the last 5 hands for Dre. Just won the first hand. Now raising up with Queens. Wilco in the bin. Gary Whitehead the same. Last 5 hands, Gary. No need to dwell in that muck.
And we'll do the same in the big blind.
There we go.
That's tight. A good fold, but tight.
Yep, 2 of 5 done. We are indeed. Nim, we are indeed. We're all well, thank you very much indeed. Hope you are too. Hope you had a good weekend.
I've actually had the best Saturday I've had all year, Nim.
All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. He's going to say, because there was no Towers treble, it's the best Saturday ever. I gave you a treble today.
You read my mind. You just don't.
I gave you a treble today. What happened?
No, don't. If I was doing one on the 3 games, I'd go home win, away win, draw. And guess what coming? Home win Brighton, away win Bournemouth, draw Manchester United. You can't write it. You honestly cannot write it. He don't do a treble today, but he says, if I was, this is what I'd do.
Well, there was only 3 games and that was it.
That's
bonkers. Honestly. Absolutely bonkers. So this is 3 of 5.
With the raise up back end of the day.
Martin, you're not doing anything with them.
Against this size, I'd probably call tower.
Oh, yes.
Once again, we got nonsense. Nonsense from the small blinds.
Indeed.
Just size.
Just 4x.
28k. It's just these nonsense sizings and just not folding out any hands. We'll fold it out now, though. Need to see that.
It's the dynamic, you know, like when I have a triple I'll take it. But yeah, it was a dagger. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I mean, what is that one? What was it mean? The first one, 20 and 14. That could have been like that.
2 left. 2 to go. Oh no, 3.
You're talking about Towers' treble today. What, the treble that he actually said on stream, even though it weren't a treble, he said if I was doing a treble, this is what I do. And obviously I'm not on it, so obviously it comes in. It was actually here 2 years ago, my last treble that I had up in.
Was it?
Well, not 2 years ago, November, it'd be 2 years ago.
Well, I can't help you putting the wrong team in. This was oh my god, that was just unbelievable. Barrow, what are you on about? No, for treble, 2 was winning. I went, Barrow? Romley. I went, oh. And then Barrow proceeded to lose 5-0.
You hate it, you love it.
You can play perfectly and then just fucking off, like,
totally. But it's really bad with it. Really love it.
Well, 1 more to go, I do believe. I think I'm right in saying there's only 1 more.
I know.
I think that's right.
Yeah, he's very good.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I thought the button finished on Dre, but I thought we'd done. This is 5 of 5. Who knows? We'll find out. We're not going anywhere anyway. Wilco won't be doing anything with those.
Alright, guys. The dealer's going to hand you a basket on your bag. I need your name and chip calculation clear, please. Once you've done that, put your chips in your bag and seal it. We'll see you back tomorrow.
So the hour table's finished.
He's going to suit it for Drake, blind on blind.
Let me just look at his blinds and how many chips he's got. Dre should just say the words.
Probably not. It's too strong blind on blind tail. Like we want to induce a straight. If he's got like 10 bigs, yeah, I guess we say the words. But even at 15, would be raise calling this one a straight, or maybe completing as a trap. But against this opponent, we've seen him a lot today. I don't think he's going to be raising king 4 off, things like this in position. So just raise ourselves here as straight. Look for raise call. Snap fold from Laszlo. Last hand of the day.
So final hand.
What did you have on the? May have shown the table. I didn't see it. 4 3.
Oh no, that's it. Oh, that's it. I thought it was 5, and then I think we lost a player, which made the button move round. So that is that. We have finished for the evening with 16 making it through. Gao Yang. Go on, Gao Yang with $1 million.
Gao Yang.
Jake Miller, R2. Anthony Worley having a good day. Rich Kelly. Simon Zack back in. Dre obviously on our table. And Laszlo down at 166. They're the ones from 1C. So that may, I don't know how many, all depends how many make it through the turbo. Yep. So how many make it through at the moment. In fact, can you please pull up the app?
Of course I can.
Because then we can see how many's coming through from day 1A, B and C, and then we can work it out initially. So there we go. So what we got through? Day 1A, 2. Day 1B, 10. Day 1C, but there's a turbo that didn't run last night. So 12 and 16 is 28.
Plus whoever backs for here.
28 plus the turbo, which will be about 25. So I reckon about 50 coming through for the day 2 in Blackpool. Don't forget, we do start at 2:20 p.m. GMT. BST 3:20. Whatever time you are, whatever you're in the world, it'll be morning. At least Lime gets a little bit of a line. She gets 2 hours. Well done, Lime. You get your have a morning. And we will see you tomorrow for the final day of Blackpool's 888. Thanks everybody who's tuned in all day long. Well done to Net Jam.
Yeah, well done to Net Jam.
Final table of the free roll. And we will see you to crown a champion of the 888 Blackpool. Looking forward to it. Should be rolling. Wish this guy well.
Straight to bed.
Running the 10k phone run tomorrow. We'll see how he goes on. We'll see what time he finished at. And we'll see him tomorrow in the comms at 2:20 for sure.
I'll still have my kit on. I'll still have my shorts, my vest on.
If you turn up in a 118 top tomorrow, we'll see you tomorrow for the final day in Blackpool. It's been an absolute cracker so far, and it's just going to get better as we crown a champion. We'll see you tomorrow, 2:20. Enjoy and see you.
Good night. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
joke.
joke.
He's got aces. What?